Say hello, YouTube.
Hello, YouTube.
Meow. AK Assassin, thank you. I also had a very strange thing. There was a user in here yesterday. A lot of you know her. Her name is Maddie Gras. You know Maddie, Timeless?
I know Maddie.
Yeah, you know Maddie. Maddie was in here yesterday, and my character was kind of topless like this. And Maddie's like, am I attracted to a cat man? And then after seeing this, she was like, oh my, I think I am. So there we go. I mean, my character's extremely good looking, extremely wonderful. I made him, yes. I'm still in the tutorial though, because again, the internet crashed. So here I am.
When you were choosing your cat man, there was some ones where he had like a flesh-colored sort of body.
Yes.
And it kind of looked weird in those ones because it almost looked like a guy wearing a animatronic cat helmet or something, like cat's head.
Interesting take, Timeless. But here I am now. So, I'm not gonna lie, I've only been playing the game for about 30 minutes or so. I did the tutorial. Look how well kitted out I am. Holy crap. Look at me. I've never had a game that actually kitted me out as quickly as this game kitted me out. Look at me. I feel like I'm in-game. I feel like bring on the dragon. I can take him easily.
That's the neat thing about the Bethesda games, is that when enemies die, they die with all the equipment they were wearing.
No, but this wasn't even the enemies died. All I've been killing is small rats. This was literally chests that were littered around the prisons. Apparently, the chest, like, I suppose it was all the lost and found, you know? The things they stripped off of people when they took them into the prisons are now hidden within the walls, guarded by vicious, vicious rats. And here I am. I have looted them, and my character is indeed incredibly powerful, even though it's still the beginning of the game. Galaxy, welcome on in. How's it going? Hi, YouTube. Thanks, everyone, for saying hi to YouTube. Yeah, you all said it. These games will overwhelm you with loot. There you go. That's one good-looking cat, dude. I thought so. We spent quite a time making sliders and stuff. Do you think I succeeded, Timeless? Look at me.
Yeah, he looks good.
You know what I think I look like? And I don't want to, like, sell myself short. I don't actually know if this is what I look like. In my mind, this is what I look like. Bad guy Kung Fu Panda 1.
When you said that you don't want to sell yourself short, I couldn't help but think, but Khajiit
yeah, but I mean,
it
kind of... Okay, he's a bit more swole than me. Nah, I mean, I've got my own distinct look. I did kind of think of this guy, but now that I'm looking at him again, I think I'm better looking. I'm more lion than leopard, so there we go. Huh, my kids watched that just yesterday. It says, Skiftabulous, the world is full of serendipitous things that can happen, you know? For sure. Our paths are entwined now. Ideas to get you 3 pieces of what you're going to use so you can start leveling the skill. I don't know what that means, Tag, but I'm sure I will learn it. There was a lot of stuff. The game was teaching me the tutorial section yesterday, and because I was reading chat, I missed basically all of it. So I don't know what's going on. I know if I press R, I can put things as a quick bind, so that's pretty cool. I learned that. And I learned that I can press, control. There we go. And then sneak around. I don't know. This is C. I can cast magic. Does that. Ooh. Restoration increased to 8. Wait, what? Wait, my restoration spell's already level 8. All I had to do was spam C. A Khajiit from the 80s. Yeah, 1680. That's also what I thought when I saw him say Skello. Nice, you have a better chin. Thanks, honey. Thanks. I cast dazzling good looks. Alright, so I'm assuming, based on this game is one of those, the more, and that's what Tag was saying, the more you do something, the more you level up. Is that right? 3 pieces of heavy armor and starts the heavy armor leveling. Alright, so I don't know what I am. I did take the perks of a magician, though. So I'm kind of like a mage, I think. Everyone said magic was fun. And I actually see, so this blue bar, there was a thing that said that no longer regenerates. But you only take 50% magic damage, and everyone said that's pretty harsh. So I think I can understand now why. Girl, nice to see ya. You're basically learning them by using them. Thank you, girl. Jack, how's it going, friend? Nice to see you. Betsy, how are you? How are you, Betsy? You can level skills by spamming them. Okay.
Don't be afraid. My guardians will not harm you.
Don't be afraid. My guardians will not harm you. But what if I harm them? Okay, so actually I'm going to save Scum, just because I do want to see, can you just murder anyone in this
You're
game?
lucky I like
My
you.
guardians
Otherwise,
will not harm
that's
you.
not. You're lucky I like you. Do you? Don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Alright, I'm looking at these guys' HP. I am going to...
Harm you.
I think they're immortal. Okay. I understand. Okay, so you can't just kill everything.
Don't be
I get that.
afraid.
That's fair.
My guardians
Did he
will
warn
not
you?
harm
He can't say he didn't warn me. But he didn't actually warn me. All he's saying is, don't say I didn't warn you. But it's like, you didn't warn me.
Don't be afraid. My guardians will not harm you.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
What about Uriel's septum?
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Such a good worker.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Cool.
Take care.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen.
Use small
You know
words.
the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I'm not. So I've actually done this already yesterday. This is before it... is that the voice of Patrick Stewart? It is Chopper. This is Patrick Stewart. We were saying it yesterday. The only thing that kind of feels a bit weird is that he has hair. Is anyone else losing their immersion because this guy has hair? I'm not in good terms with the gods.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Birth. Oh, okay. So this is the thing I've already done. So I took the apprentice. So I'm weak against magic. So if someone goes... So if I get into a wizard off, I need to, like, run away. Because they do double damage on me. But my magic is 100 points more than if I was a mage. Does everyone think that I chose poorly? I mean, we can redo it now. And then this was the other one I was going to take. Just your magicka regeneration doesn't work. But then you can have 50% chance of absorbing magic. And you have an extra 50 magicka. So a whole extra 50% on what this person has. Triple the magic of a mere mage. He's limited by the Prime Directive. Nice. They have not seen your Twitch stream or the emails about you being a survival expert or your recipe for goop. That's true, real sixth book. They haven't. Patrick Stewart, great dramatic theatrical actor. What are you talking about? No, he's fantastic. I love him. Sean Bean's in here as well? Is he? Well, then he will die. For anyone who doesn't know, Sean Bean dies in everything. Oh, wait, the other Emperor. Holly, there can be only one Emperor. Mike's Minds. Just remember Terrence Stamp, who played Zor-El in the second Superman film, is the voice of the bad guy in this. I dig Terrence Stamp. Terrence Stamp's cool. He, what else is he in? I'm trying to think he was in a comedic thing. But anyway, he speaks really nicely as well. I know who he is. He's a cool dude. I don't know if he's still alive, but he was always good. All right, I'm going to be an apprentice, even though it sounds really stupid. Because you could be something that's called like a shadow and a steed and a lord and a lady and a lover. But no, I'll just be an apprentice. That's fine. Should have named him Sean Bean because he's always been. Listen, Sean Bean is known for dying in a lot of media. It's always Sean Bean dies. It's just like a meme at this particular case. I actually saw someone Google the other day that apparently there's a 50... Sean Bean has died in exactly 50% of all his movies. So it's actually not too bad. It's not too bad. So it's basically like flicking a coin. So you flip a coin and you're like, tails. Sean Bean gets to live. Or you say heads. Now off with Sean Beans. 50% seems low. I think he did a lot of like smaller stuff that we haven't seen. I think you can get armor that protects you from magic so you could balance the negative. No, but remember, that thing protects me from magic anyway, geeks. So, okay, that makes me even further emboldened that I shouldn't do that. All right, I'm an
The
apprentice.
signs I read show the end of my path.
I'm weak against magic now.
My death, a necessary end, will come when it will
Geeks, you're
come.
talking about my build. I understand. Sorry, I misunderstood, Geeks. You're completely right. What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the apprentice shall serve you at the Forge of Destiny.
The Forge of Destiny? Because that's the Forge of Destiny, child. Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death, but in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
This guy looks more like Sean Bean, so this is definitely Patrick Stewart. Does everyone remember there used to be that ice cube challenge, which you used to like, ice bucket challenge, you used to go and put ice on yourself. It was in order to raise money for a disease, and a lot of celebs were doing it. And I watched him do his, which I thought was really quite classy. He takes the ice bucket, and then he goes, and then he takes a tong and he puts a thing of it in his whiskey, you know? He still did raise the money. He was making a little light of it, but he wasn't making light of the disease or anything like that. It was just done so classily. And then he helped out through that way. Cling, single ice thing in ice block. I mean, he looks more like Sean Bean than Patrick Stewart. I know, Holly, that's just to trick you, Holly, but he is Patrick Stewart. He is Patrick Stewart. Just picture him without hair, Holly. Go get the hair clippers and fix him up, you know? I know, Holly. But we'll shave his head later. He's just like me right now. My beard trimmer broke. Folks, reminder, I might have to go to the barber later. If I start looking unkempt, that's why. It's going to grow long. It's for the mental health awareness this round. Yeah, I don't know. Are people dousing themselves in ice again? Can I say dousing yourself in ice? Anyway, aren't you afraid to die? No, this guy's like 1,000,000 years old. He's had a good life.
No trophies of my triumphs precede me.
Hey,
but
Brian.
I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
I don't know when I'm going to die, but I do know what my final words are going to be. Timeless!
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Are you sure that's not Picasso? It is Picasso, just one letter off. I hope that's Canon says Wild Entwined.
There's no time to
Put
talk
that
now,
evil in me.
prisoner. We've got to keep moving.
Okay. I will say this. I don't want to speak too soon since I've only been playing the game for 30 minutes. No disrespect to the company. I liked Fallout 3. I liked Fallout 4. I liked Fallout the series. This does seem kind of like the smoothest
What? You thought we'd go down easy?
Bethesda game I've played so far. Something about the animations and the way they look. It actually feels very good. Bethesda games are usually kind of feel quite stagnant and stuff.
Forth the prisoner, help the Emperor!
All right, these guards are so good at their job, I don't have to do anything. I just have to kind of hide behind them. Holy crap.
Protect the Emperor!
I hope these guys get to stay with me for the whole game. Because then I don't have to do anything. I just get to talk to chat and be behind them. Yes!
Oblivion,
Protect the Emperor, go get him. Good job, team. Yes, we did it.
Down easy?
They're like freaking killing machines. Holy crap. Holy crap. Deathbringers. Ooh. Caden, how's it going? So sorry, I want to spoil Space Expedition 3, so I'm not going to watch Oblivion. Sorry, Caden, to not give you the spoilers. You're so great. Thin Lizzie, how's it going? Nice to see ya. How are you? Holy moly. Thin Lizzie, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you're starting to enjoy yourself in here. We've seen you quite a few times. Holy moly, folks. Look. Someone's starting to watch the channel regularly. I told you we could make more friends. I told you all. Dunk Loot's booty. There you go, Arlen. Anyone want to dump the bucket for me, says Rob? I'll do it, Rob. I'll dump your bucket. Helvin, nice to see you. Shut up, don't call me out. And just like that, we lost Lizzie. Damn it.
Hold up.
I should have been cool. I should have been so
Let me
cool.
take a look.
Hey, Tech Vortex, how are you? Welcome on in. So if anyone who's just joined, I started this game yesterday. I think it still says day one in my description, because I'm keeping it. I only got to play for like 30 minutes, and then my internet crashed, so... it's still day one, technically. I'm still in the tutorial. Flying out there tomorrow just so you can douse me in ice. What a do it, Rob. Come say hi.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Yay, Oblivion says Neat Games. Neat Games, it's my first time playing it. The gate is barred from the other side. There's no way to open it from here. I was kind of hoping I had the key and then I could have been useful to the team finally. They're doing all the killing. They're doing all the intelligent stuff through the Emperor, and I'm just here to
What's
watch.
your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Take them!
For
Die,
the
you scum!
Emperor!
Go team! As I say, folks, my teammates are very competent. Look at this. See? Look at that.
This one's mine.
Holy moly.
Told you to stay with the Emperor.
Holy moly. Oh, so weren't these guys armored a second ago? What the heck? Check, that guy's got full armor on. Time to slide. You don't get to... Oh, oh.
Oblivion
Die,
take
you
you.
mangy
Where does the armor go? Then they die. Is it magical armor?
Get back
I
for
call
the
shenanigans. Where's his full plate?
blade. And the Emperor! Die, you scum! For the
I
Emperor!
thought mud crab's more fearsome than you.
Die, assassin. Oh, crap.
Die, you mangy
You want to help? Get back and protect the Emperor.
I want to help him go back and protect the Emperor. Oh, okay, I'm not supposed to be here. I understand. Don't worry, Emperor, I'll help
Go
you.
no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
No, Patrick Stewart! We could only afford you for 30 minutes?
For the blade.
Crap. Hold on, you know that Emperor's got good stuff.
No.
I can't search
God will
him?
save us.
Can't search him?
We failed. I failed. The blades are sworn.
Snow Squirrel,
protect
nice
the
to see
Emperor.
you.
Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet.
Your daughter
Where's
listens,
the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
So, Miss Thin Lizzy writes here, I can't help it, you and chat have good banter. That is false, Thin Lizzy. For anyone who doesn't know, this entire stream is a scam. There's a reason I read chat messages out loud, because that way I appear charming and I say the things that the viewers say. So people like you, Dawdle, over here are actually full of good banter. I read their messages out loud and then I appear like I have good banter and then chat kind of responds. So I'm basically just the equivalent of like a switchboard operator or narrator. I just kind of take comments and exchange them. And then everyone thinks I am good at banter and stuff, but it's not me. You had one job? I know. I did have one job, was to protect the Emperor. I stuffed up. I feel like we can't help him just because Joffrey... Listen, I'm actually Team Joffrey. I quite like Joffrey. After I learned that the actor who played Joffrey apparently got so much hate that he had to quit acting for a while. So I'm Team Joffrey. I feel bad for him then. You know, despite all the terrible things he did, you know, for the poor guy. So he can come hang out with me. I'll be Team Joffrey. Joffrey, me, and Ramsay. Oh no, he's dead. Does he have any loot on him? Lady Lily, that is literally the fantasy way. You go, ooh, when someone dies. They've got loot. Anti-Valence, holy crap, dude. 52 months. Wow. For anyone who doesn't know, Anti-Valence was like the 22nd person to follow this channel. Something like that. Anti-Valence and we go way, 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 way back. Holy moly. Quit trying to be humble. I can't help it. It's Thin Lizzy. Humility runs through my veins. Thin Lizzy, if you didn't know, Lizzy, in fact, you know this. Because I say it very often. But I don't actually know if you've heard it yet. Chat, please, can you tell Thin Lizzy, when it comes to humility, whose humility is number one? I am literally the single most humble person in the world. No one's humility even comes close. If someone's humility were to try to fight my humility would pound their humility into dust. If someone's humility was rock, my humility would be a bulldozer that would crush rock, and then I'd write it on a piece of paper, burn the paper, and throw the scissors in a river. That's how humble my humility is. Literally number one. Hey, Luna, how's it going? How you doing? Sagicor says this. No, we like Jack Leeson. We don't have to like Joffrey. Okay, we can somehow separate character from actor. How do you do it, Z? Teach me. Anakin, I have to say, Dunk, I started my expedition playthrough this evening, and the game is so damn beautiful. Just wow. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Ghost X. I'll finish it the next time I play it. I've got one more stream of it. I love the game. It's not for everyone, but holy moly, I enjoyed it. Just honestly, just even the way it looks is enough to just maybe go, oh. So yeah, it's a 10 out of 10 for me. I don't do that often. In fact, I've never done it on stream. Rando says, nope. Rando, thank you for the 100 bits. Rando, did you know now if you cheer 102 bits, you can narrate stuff? I don't know how everyone convinced me to do that, but they did. So if you'd only cheered 2 more bits, the lady would have said nope for you. He wrote the definition of humility, but he'll never tell you. It's true. Dunk's humility is number 1. It's true. Is that Dunk's Oblivion person? No, Luna Sky. This is another character. Thank you for the 2 extra bits, Rando. I will read it for you. Nope. Now, you've earned it. The Emperor gave me the medallion.
He saw something in you. Trusted you.
Yes.
They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There is another heir.
Nothing I ever
Dunk
heard
woohoo
about.
dunk
But
woohoo
Joffrey
dunk
would be the
woohoo
one
dunk
to
star
know.
dunk star
He's
dunk
the
time tick
grandmaster of
dunk
my
play.
order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Rob, none of that. Lotus Blossom, fantastic to see you. How's it going? For anyone who just joined, I've just started this game. It looks very pretty. I've never played an Elder Scrolls game before.
Dunk is so humble. He is so humal. His humal it is massive. Such womp penis such big.
Such wampiness, indeed.
TTS lady can say rude words.
First, you need to get out of here.
There's no rude words.
Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
I like to think that that guy actually he got himself out. He's like, it's a secret passage out. Well, it was supposed to be secret. You're like, oh, crap. Declitus, you like it. You like the game. The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. From what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced knight. Am I right?
Little Pip. Pips, I did it! I defeated the tutorial and I didn't even die. Kitty, that's my little boy Pip. That's who it is. When does day 1 become day 2? Hailstorm, I only got to play for 30 minutes yesterday. So I think we're still going hard for day 1. Also, folks, please do me a favor, ! Post. I'm going to hop into a game a little bit later on, after playing this for about 6 hours. It's a sponsored segment. Please do click the link if you haven't. It literally just takes you to the Steam page. And nothing else. Geeks! You generous son of a bitch! No disrespect, Geeks' mom watches this. Holy moly. That insult hits differently when you know the person's mum is watching. Geeks, tell your mom I'm so sorry. Go stroke her hand, say Dunk is sorry. He's sorry. He's sorry, he didn't mean it. Boop. Crap. Crap! Uh-oh, we've done it now, team. No, you nailed it. Okay, oh my god. Weakness to magic? Those mages will blast you to oblivion. I am weak against magic.
In the first place, I'm dead. But you did not persuade me.
Timeless.
You did not persuade me.
I'm not persuaded, Tag. They did not persuade me. Warped Scientist, thank you so much for 35 months. Holy moly, my marbling nemesis. I appreciate you. Just Satan, how's it going? How you doing? Thanks everyone for the hype train. Really, wow, what a way to start a week on a Monday. Hype, 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 hype. And I completed a tutorial, so the hype is worthy. And I didn't die in the tutorial, which is kind of rare for me. You must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills, and they'll be easier to increase. Luna Nevermore. If it's time, yeah, it's okay. Hype train, thank you, quite the mic. Alright, am I a warrior? Am I a barbarian? Am I a crusader? Am I a knight? Am I an archer? Am I a scout? Am I a rogue?
Tutorial yet.
Wait, how do you... Oh, I was about to say... Oh, okay. Oh, my goodness. Okay, there's three whole different categories. Good lord. Oh, my. Okay, so somebody tells me the game is quite in-depth, huh? Good lord. Okay, and you get skills and stuff as well. So I said I'm going to go magic. You folks said magic is fun, huh?
You're a dunk star. Get your game on. Go play.
Hey now, you're a dunk star. Get your game on. Go play. Not yet done with the tutorial yet. Tag, I was so close, though. I'm getting there. Or are you a custom? Oh, or you can be a custom. Wait, what does that do? Wait, so you make up your own thing. Okay, no. I'm not smart enough to custom yet. Holy crap, though. This game's got so much depth, though. Didn't you do day 1 the other day and pick a lion? Ping my day, I did day 1 yesterday, and my stream crashed after 30 minutes. All the day 1 versus day 2 police are coming out. Peeps, I played for 30 minutes. So if this isn't still day 1, I'm still in the tutorial. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to still be in day one. Because, yeah, I literally only streamed for 30 minutes and then the internet died. So there you go. No paladin yet? Can you break your oath? Yet? Listen, you break one oath in Baldur's Gate once. Alright, am I a mage? Am I a sorcerer? I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't look like a picture of a sorcerer to me. Everyone's like, we don't have a picture of a sorcerer. You just use the turtle shell guy with the flaming souffle. Battle mage. Ooh. Healer. Spell sword. What's the difference between battle mage and spell sword? They look kind of the same. Witch hunter. Nightblade. Ah! What's going on here, eh, Jaina? I'm busy choosing my class. And the game's got a load of depth. All right, I'm thinking, so strength and intelligence, willpower and endurance. I like strength and intelligence, right? And then I can learn alchemy, alteration, blade, blunt, conjuration, destruction, and mysticism. Although this person gets armor. Alteration, blade, block, destruction, heavy armor, illusion, restoration. I don't know what willpower and endurance do, though. I mean, strength and intelligence makes sense to me. Willpower and endurance. What the hell's willpower? Is this a replay? No, I've never played before. Jaina. It's me. On day one. For anyone who doesn't know, my stream crashed 30 minutes in yesterday, so yeah. I believe spell speed uses magic and sword, and battle mage is mainly weapons. Spell speed uses magic and sword. Spell sword, and battle mage is mainly weapons. Okay. So I think then this one sounds cool. Anyone who knows what's what? Battle mage versus spell sword. Specialization magic, specialization magic. Because, yeah, I don't know what most of these skills are. Battle mage is a little more mage. Spell sword is mostly attack. Okay, so you're saying battle, but you're saying the opposite of geeks now. We need the tiebreaker. Spell sword equals more melee. Battle mage equals spells with heavy armor. Okay. Which is weird. This guy's got the heavy armor mage. Okay, but battle mage then sounds like the one I want. I want more magic, but I want to be able to beat myself. I laughed for a while there. Nice, Jaina. Willpower resists magical attacks, maximum fatigue, and the rate of which magic is regenerated. Thank you, Declitus. I may have read it backwards. I don't know. Okay, so battle mage means more magic, but I can do some stuff. That's the one I want. Okay. We are a battle mage. Also, it sounds cooler, right? Spell sword honestly sounds like a command at a spelling bee. Spell sword. Battle mage has conjuration. Is that cool? All right. Battle mage it is. Are you sure you want to select it? See, now they're making me second guess myself. Jixer, nice to see you. Caden says it's hard to go wrong with spell sword, heavy armor, heals, and fireballs. But in the end, you can still learn everything. Classes are just how fast. I understand. Jaina says custom. I'm not smart enough to customize. I'm barely smart enough to choose the thing here. You are sure. All right. Battle mage, Dunkstar. Yes, you can always go custom and pick and choose everything. I can't though, Cyberchip. Like I said, I can barely understand what I'm looking at here. I mean, like this person has destruction. So, I mean, it sounds cool. Why would you not want to have destruction? But so does this person. So, I mean, I'd have to go through all of these skills. I think I'm just going to let the game decide. Know thyself? Nah, it's fine. Battle mage sounds cool. Yes!
Really? I would never have guessed.
Oh.
Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Is anyone else being perturbed by the spelling of Joffrey? It looks more like Joffrey. Jen, who tells lies, but subscribes with truth. Thank you, Jen. Thank you for the continued support. I really do appreciate that. Holy moly. Yes, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
I didn't understand. I just said it. What about you? What will you do, Boris?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you.
This is my best
By
friend
the
for
way,
anyone who
thanks
doesn't
for
know.
recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
No, that's my sword. That dude took my sword. So that he can go put it at someone's tomb. Now all I have is this. I don't even get to use my cat claws. I guess I'll go back to steel short sword. I suppose. I had a cool katana. Can I wear the Amulet of Kings? The Amulet of Kings slips off as you try to fasten it around your neck. Ooh, it's worth 1,000 monies. Joffrey's never going to get that thing. Holy crap. 1,000 monies? That's amazing. Okay, I can't believe that dude took my katana. That's a bit dickish. You could have taken lots of stuff. I did take most of the stuff. Leave the Emperor in peace.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
No, but you see, what you don't understand, good sir, is in my culture, it's customary for us to eat humans when they die. When our owners die, we eat them. No? Okay. He doesn't get cat culture. That's very unfortunate for me. Looks a bit like King John from Robin Hood. Oh my god, the original Robin Hood. Cody Hunton. Holy moly. I used to watch that movie a lot. I was trying to think of which version of Robin Hood is this guy? I thought you were talking about him. Me. Oh. Your Wild Tiger character is amazing. Thank you. I made myself. I think I'm pretty cool, huh? I think I'm pretty sweet. You, Disney. Yeah, I remember it. Robin Hood was a fox. That robe won't do me any good now. That's true. No, that is the wild elf that are cannibals. Okay. No, but cats eat their owners, right? If I die, Pip and Bandit are going to eat me, huh? Isn't that correct? Oh, this guy's dead. Awesome. No, what about his full plate? Okay, we never actually spoke to Glenroy, so, I mean, I know he was part of the team and stuff, and it's not awesome that he's dead, but, I mean, it's just, you know, I meant we can take his stuff. Krush, how's it going? How you doing? He looks like Worf. Worf is a Klingon. Yes? Sorry, folks, my Star Trek knowledge is actually not the best. And you know why? Because Star Trek and me are not friends, because I can live long, but I can never prosper. No matter how hard I try, I can't prosper. I can't do it. So yeah. My worst race is Vulcans. I would totally destroy the Vulcan homeworld. I understand why Khan thinks the way he does. They taunt me with their stupid hand gestures that I can't do. Be medic, don't brag. Don't brag. It doesn't become you. Some tape will fix that for you? No, they know, Rob. I can live long, but I'll never prosper. Despite all the gifted subs and all the stuff that you folks do in here, I will literally never prosper. That's my fate. Ever. The stream is destined to just live long, but be prosper-free. Broke ass. True story. True story. Ooh, a wheel of cheese. 6 of them, in fact. Heck yeah, this playthrough is looking up. 3 units of Alright, am I done with the tutorial now? What if you have it backwards? What if you prosper but not live long? I don't, Rob. The evidence is there. The lack of prosperity is real. Someone gift me some crazy glue. No, thank you, Holly. Die, goblin. 2 lockpicks and a silver nugget. Some garlic. No, I don't think I need garlic, huh? Leather shield. What shield do I have? I have rough leather shield. Ooh. Is it better if it's rough or not? Rough leather shield and leather shield appear to be exactly the same except for the cost. Caps, I need to ditch this. Drop. Okay. Some of the first Vulcan actors couldn't do it either. They had to force their hands into position off screen before raising it. Really, Arcadia? That's an interesting bit of lore. Best part of ES games, mid-battle you can just gorge yourself on cheese to heal. Z, I didn't actually expect you to be an aficionado of these games. That's cool. That's cool. Z's got my back. I can live long and prosper on one hand. I can live long on both hands, but never prosper on either. If you're a cat, you probably want to avoid anything rough. I don't know, my cats seem to like rough things. You can get your claws into it. Radioactive Potato, how's it going? Welcome on in. In Skyrim, there's a mod where you can have a cheese bow. It turns anyone into cheese. I've heard there's some interesting mods in here. Demers, nice to see you. Extra Angry Tone of the Tiger, says
That guy
Jaina.
looks familiar somehow.
and he is a goblin. That is true. For anyone who doesn't know, that's stupid redeem. That redeem that makes people unfollow the channel and that everyone hates the sound of the... That was me impersonating a goblin dying. I actually made that exact sound. And yeah, these are goblins as well. They don't seem to be as noisy. Unfollow, Justus, you can't unfollow. You're legally obligated to follow. So how will you steal all my viewers if you don't? Your ultimate plan will fail. See, you gotta stay the course, Juice, as much as you hate it here. Someone dislikes that redeem? Yes. Me. Surgical. Me. You raise good points. I've played Oblivion, but I put way too many hours into Skyrim. Thousands. Good lord, Z. That's cool. It's amazing to me that cats climb trees. After all, trees bark. Hello, Mr. Rat. So this game seems cool. I don't know what I expected. I will say for free it doesn't feel dated. So I don't know how much of an update they've done to the gameplay, if it always felt this good. But, I mean, it feels smooth. It looks gorgeous. So I kind of thought this would just be like a graphical overhaul. But again, I never played the original, so who knows? Look at that. They updated the mechanics. Okay, they did update the mechanics. Before existing the sewers, you may revise your character. Would I like to edit my identity, edit my birth sign, edit my class, finish? What does edit my identity mean? Oh, crap, I can literally just change my entire character. Okay, no, none of that. Wait, how do I get out of this menu without touching anything? You know that if I click random... Crap. What do we do? Boots with the fur. This is my head. I can be more or less bruised. No. Makeup? No. Fur? Color of the fur? No. It's all good. It was all perfect. Okay. Dunkstar Meowington. Should we just change our name? I mean, you know what? I'm always Dunkstar in multiplayer games. Let's actually change our name. We can be Mr. Meowington. First. Maker of Mews. Devourer of Kibble. And he who is foretold to bring about the floof apocalypse. We learned yesterday this didn't fit, and it makes me sad. Escape. Congrats, you made it through the tutorial. I did it, peeps. I made it through the tutorial. Rejoice, for I have done it. If you have one GOG at a time, Dunk's character looks kind of like the bad guy from the original Kung Fu Panda. Ping Mighty, I said the same thing. We Googled it. It actually doesn't look that similar, but I also thought in my mind that it did. Your character looks like furry, solid snake. I do have the bandana. That is true. Name too long? Yeah, it sucks. Alright, our name is Mr. Meowington. And there's someone... I guess maybe we have to have like a more serious name. Like, Master Meowington. Now up the difficulty to Master. Evildoer, the game was so easy. I'm so good at it. Sir Billingsworth the first. Day one, first time. Duncat? I mean, Duncat. Can be done. Duncat for sure. Anyone else want to suggest any other names? Sir Meowington. Oh. Sir Duncat Meowington. I feel like this way everyone's happy. The first. Sir Meowington. Master sounds like a child. That is true. I always thought that was a really silly naming convention though, Acacia. Mr., Mrs., Master is the young Master Bruce, you know? No, I do not have wares. Bad dog. No, you had your time in the sun, bad dog. You had your time. That works? All right. Chairman Meow. Holy crap, 3Jake. That is an amazing cat name. Chairman Meow. So Dunk's Cattington Esquire. Sir, not sir. No, but sir like that is old school. That's how you say sir like a knight. Yesterday time he said he needed to play Oblivion because he knew you'd be so bad at this. Evildoer. Screw him. It is odd. I wonder how it came to be. It is. Alright, so Duncat Meowington the first. Done. Sir, very Game of Thrones, indeed. Are you sure you want to select the race Khajiit? Yes. Or am I? This game makes me second guess myself too much. Alright, we're done. We did it. We completed the tutorial. Everyone rejoice. Miss Thin Lizzy says, oh, I didn't know that. Sir Bites a lot more of a scratcher. Didn't know which things, Thin Lizzy. I say so much garbage. Wasn't Tomlin's cat named Sir Pounce? Could be. Could be. I can't even remember if Tomlin... Oh, I remember what happened to Tomlin now. Okay. I was about to say, I don't even remember if Tomlin died or lived or... No, I remember. Okay, it came to me. All right, so... Quest completed. Tutorial. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Waynan Priory. You can walk there by following your compass or open your world map to travel there directly. Or you can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck. So I have heard that some people put like 500 hours into this game having never done the first quest. Is that true? Right now, can I just span away, do whatever the heck I want, and be whoever I want to be? The Sir spelling, they use Sir in FF14 too. I thought it was strictly a Final Fantasy thing. Oh no, they use it in a couple things. I don't actually know the strict rules to it though, Miss Thin Lizzy. Yeah, usually just run around. Alright, I'm going to do the quest. I'm going to follow the main quest. I will not be sidetracked. Much like a horse who has blinkers on, I will not. Sway it away. No. Got this. It's possible there are many quests that have nothing to do with main story. You can unleash your inner fluff. Listen, Blooper. My character is a little floof. I have 1,000 hours on Skyrim and 800 of that is writing mods. Wait, Rob, sorry, you make mods. That's cool, dude. That's awesome. Which mods have you made? Of course, you've never been sidetracked. You dawdle, I would never get sidetracked. Heed the call of the void. Good luck with that? No, it's going to be fine. So, I only have one potential fear for this game, and that is earlier this year, I played a game called Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and that is the best open world game I've ever played in my entire life. The world just felt so alive. You could barely go anywhere without having some weird NPC saying something awesome to you, doing something awesome for you. So I hope that this game is at least kind of similar to that. So what is the goal of this game? The goal is to give the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey, who knows that there is another heir. Why? Don't know. Now, is this a good look? No. The goal is to have fun, of course. Does Skyrim mountain climbing work in Oblivion? I don't know. Main quest is unfortunately very short, good but short. The faction quests are good. I love the Mage Guild and Dark Brotherhood. Nice. I have heard the game's about 20 odd hours on main quest, which is, yeah, for a game like this, not that much. But games like this, I think it's more about side quest. Fallout's very similar, actually. Why do you already have plate mail? I went through the prisons, Juice, and I found the sort of the caches where they put all the stuff that they confiscate from prisoners, I'm assuming. So yeah, look, I'm already fully kitted out. Pretty sweet, huh? I was actually saying earlier, I've never played a game where I'm this kitted out this early. Found? I mean, I never actually finished the main quest. I've always got distracted. I will show you what happens, Declanus. So easy to have that happen in the game. Too many places to go and too much to see. I've put too much time into Skyrim, including modding is where my character terrorized all the dragons of Skyrim with lightsabers. Your most recent project is Many More Monsters for BG3. Rob, that's so awesome that you can do stuff like that, dude. Quizix? Yeah, how's it going? How are you doing? Rob, that's very impressive. I was surprised because the main quest in Daggerfall and Morrowind was long. You know, similar to Expedition 33, which I've been playing recently, as most of you know, that particular game, the main quest is only like 30% of the game. So I do think sometimes everyone just wants like a tighter experience. They're just like, listen, if someone just wants to get through the game, not get bored, whatnot, you do it, and then you open up the rest for everyone else. It does kind of seem like a bit of a waste, though, when you're like, oh my god, you know, most people won't even get to see what's happening. And you're already sidetracked? What do you mean, Tag? Ooh, mushrooms. Quizix, nice. Pretty sure I qualify for well. Good. I'm actually not so well. I have a headache today. I took a pill.
Hungry.
Alright, the character models maybe still seem a little bit strange. Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind sir.
Tell me a rumor, beggar.
I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
You can buy
Blessings
discount.
of Mystara upon ye.
Can I date
How's it,
her?
friend? Keeping the killers and cut-pursers at bay? Had something of a false alarm earlier. Some
She has a name, you know. My character called her beggar.
Turns out he was
Simplicia the Slough.
grooming his tail. No heroics now, all right? Remember your training and do what you have to do. But don't take any
If I stand, I can pretend he's
unnecessary
talking to me.
risks. Back to the watch then, eh? Don't forget to stop by the barracks later. I'll show you those new greaves, the mithril ones. Until then,
Oh, that's a mean name. Says I don't know what a slough is. I don't know the definition of slough or slow. Simplicia the slow. Okay.
On an old war
Just misread it as slough. This word. I don't know. I thought it was something else. The slow. Okay. Danny
What is
DeVito.
it, citizen?
It is Danny.
We're here to help.
Peeps, I'm quite slow. I can be quite slow myself. I don't know if you've noticed. I too can be slow. I'm on pills and I don't feel better. See, I still have the headache. It makes me read a Simplicia the Slough. Oh my god. Oh my god. Imperial City.
When the city is quiet, everybody is happy, right? If you like noise, maybe you're in the wrong place.
Dude, what? I'm in the city for a good time. I'm gonna go party.
The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed.
Damn, word travels fast. I literally just left the stew and this guy knows that the Emperor is dead. Who told? Did you tell?
Speak.
Reminds me of Lae'zel. Speak. Oh, Lae'zel, my beloved. It's an honest mistake. Cow, bow, slough. Yeah, but I mean, you know. I try to get too fancy with it, Krush. You can check the wanted poster. Okay, a lot of people saying wanted poster, wanted poster, wanted poster. Okay. Wanted poster. Something amulet out and I'm here to party. Yeah.
Speak.
Wanted. The Grey Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. What is perfidy? There's a word in there I don't know. Perfidy. Perfidy. Heaps, what have you done if you are a perfider?
Just one.
Are any of you perfiders in here? That's timeless? Yes. Seems like you want that poster. I also want a poster. Deceitfulness and untrustworthiness. Okay. Perfidy is deceitfulness and untrustworthiness. For lying. Alright, that's an interesting thing. I feel like they really just wanted the wanted poster to be full, you know? Ooh, a Russell felt outfit. What does it do? Oh my. Is there things like, can you up your charisma by wearing stuff? Or is it just about the armor? Because in which case, this is pretty silly. Also, can I hide my helmet? Can we do that? Periphery is the state of quality of being peripherous. Thank you very much. It's not worth anything. That makes me very sad as a yarnaholic. You can enchant anything. Okay. But not necessarily useful for me. So this is kind of work like Starfield and Fallout, right? Just most of the stuff is garbage. Ooh. Okay. No, it is not this day. Armor and armor only for me. You might find something that's enchanted up to your charisma. Okay, but long story short, if I do just find like sort of general things like brush jar and shears and crap like this, hand scythe, I should just be ignoring all this stuff, huh? Bread, loaf, onion, and pear. Grapes and... Oh, grapes. Mutton. Okay, so I think most of the stuff's just garbage, huh? Cat abs? Yeah, dude. I've been working out. I must do some seated stretches for Zine. Alright, Z. I'll do just that. You can use magic to up your charisma. Alright, so I see that this guy, the Grey Fox, is really all over the show. Perfidy is not to be trifled with. The main ingredient. Food is really good for alchemy. Okay, okay. So eventually food can be used in alchemy. Okay. Alright, thank you, everyone. So eventually I should be taking onions and... Okay, this I'm assuming means I'm stealing stuff. I will do a theft-free playthrough, even though Mandrake is quite rare this time of year. And I haven't read this particular tome of Galerion the Mystic. Hi!
Finally, a new customer. Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thoronir.
Who's Thoronir?
I cringe whenever that name is mentioned.
Cringe.
His inventory has to be stolen or something because his prices are so low. They're below my cost.
Oh, well, then I'm going to
At
him.
this rate, I don't know if I can keep my doors open. All the people are spending their money there. If you want to help out some poor merchants, head on over to Jensine's Good as New merchandise. She'll fill you in with the details.
Imagine going to someone and so please don't go across the road where everything's just much cheaper.
If I don't have what you need, try Claudette Perrick at the Gilded Carafe. That's right here in the...
Okay, how do I actually buy from you? I'd like to purchase bartering.
What can I interest you in?
Oh. Okay, so this is his stuff. Can I sell crap to him, though? So I'm going to sell him some rat meat. Sell rat meat for 8 gold. Yes. Sell him this tomato. Peeps, you do not want to know where I found this tomato. It was disgusting. Stinkhorn cap. Hold on. This does damage health. Okay, I see. I see where the foods are. Fortify. Okay. I don't think I'm into that yet, though, so I'm just going to sell all this crap. For now.
A good price.
Can I make
for
it that
a
he
good
just... I don't have to
customer.
confirm? Damn, I'm so rich. So rich.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Cringes and Thoronir's general direction. Charisma minigame to get lower prices. There's a charisma
Tell your
minigame.
friends
How do I
about
do
me.
it? Persuading. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long because the character's disposition is steadily falling. When you hover each possible action, the character's face shows their reaction to it. It can be like love, like, dislike, or hate. The disposition increases if you select a loved or liked action and decreases if you select a disliked or hated action. The potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. I have no idea what's going on. It's very interesting. Try to select fuller wedges when they are aligned with actions the person likes. Try to select the emptied wedges when they're aligned with actions he doesn't like. Okay, there's going to be a full wedge and
Say what you're going to say.
plus 11 disposition. I bribe you. Also 12 gold. What? Okay, so you say start. Admire. Joke. Okay, so I'm going to admire. There we go.
No, you do me too much honor.
Okay, he likes to me to boast.
Well done.
So what, you just do these things? No. Oh, I've already gone. Wait, I don't understand. Oh, I've already taken these. Alright, accept. How do we get out of here? How do we leave? I don't understand. I don't want to do the rest of the things. Enter.
Ugh, that's foul.
No. I can't click. Oh, we are never buying from this merchant again. That's cool, we can go buy from the cheap merchant. You have to finish it?
That's just talk.
I have no idea what was going on. So, you have to do all 4. What's the skill in the minigame, though? So, I saw there was like certain levels. I'm assuming those are the wedges. How much? So, what's the skill? What was I supposed to be doing? Another streamer I know explained to me twice, and I still don't get it. Why would you even bring up that competition across the street sells the same stuff for cheaper? Quizzics, I don't know. Charisma minigame to get lower prices? It did not work. More bars on what he likes, less bars on what he doesn't. You have to do all 4. So, for instance, if I see 1 bar on the thing he doesn't like, I should click it then. Because it's only 1. And then later, the one that I like might be 3. Is that correct? So you kind of try to cut your losses. Yes, correct. Okay, and the numbers were changing the whole time. So I can like displease him on a 1, displease him on a 1, and then charm him on a 3, and charm him on a 3. And then he'll just be like, oh. And okay, I don't understand how it rotates though. Watch his face when he smiles, press enter. Gotcha, but only when it's got a 3 instead of a 1. Each time you use 1, the wheel rotates to one side. Oh, okay. So you can see, so the 3 stays the same, the 1 stays the same. So I know if I do 2, this one will be there. Is it clockwise? It's a puzzle. You want to do the less slices on the bad ones, the big slice on the good one. Okay. And then I'm assuming it rotates clockwise, yeah? Okay, I got it. I could be super duper duper charismatic. Can I try it
Say
again?
what you're going to say.
Start! Alright. So he doesn't like this as a 3. He doesn't like this as a 3. So, oof. Crap. Okay, let's just go
Really?
for a 2.
Interesting.
Then it rotates. Then we've got the joke, which is a
You
1.
should be
That's good.
ashamed.
And then we've got the admire for a 3.
Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. You can't scare me.
Okay, so in the end, we netted well. Okay. So joke
You
for
should
1
be
is fine.
ashamed.
Oh, crap, he changes what he likes? No, admire for 3 is
Really
great.
Now, you're such a charmer.
Wait, I don't see, that doesn't seem like it goes clockwise.
You
Worse
can't
for
scare
2.
me. Really? Interesting.
I mean, we went up by 1.
That's not bad.
Okay. It's worthwhile getting good at it. I don't understand how it moves. Ideally 4 bars for the 2 he likes and 1 bar for the 2 he doesn't. My friends, how is everyone on this wonderful day going? Good, Fluffy. How you doing? Okay, and it's worthwhile getting good at it.
Say what you're going to say.
Okay, let's try. Okay, so joke he doesn't dig, boast he likes, admire he likes, coerce he doesn't like. So this is a 1 and this is a 3. So I kind of want both
Really?
those. So I'm going to go for the 3.
Interesting.
Okay, I'll go for the 3
No,
again.
You do me too much honor.
Go for this
That's
one.
just talk. Ugh, that's foul.
I mean, I'm going up slowly but surely. Let's try and get this rotation. Okay, well, the 1 go
Well
to joke.
done.
Yeah, 1 goes to joke. I understand. Okay. Then the 3 will go to
Oh, you're
boast, but I've already
revolting.
done boast. And the 1 will go to coerce. Oh, no, sorry. I'm a
What
bit
a
too short
wonderful
on this.
compliment.
Okay.
You're wasting your breath.
All right, I got it. I just need to get better at how to play the 3-dimensional chess that is the game. The red he hates the most and the green he loves the most. So try lowest bars in red and high. Yeah, I got you. It's more just kind of anticipating where it's going to go to next. It just moves around. If you screw with it, you can always go across the street to the other shop. That is true, the cheaper shop. I wouldn't even have to do this in the
May
other
I
shop. I'd get
interest
the
you in
cool,
some of
cheap
my
stuff.
fine wares?
Yes. After I sell you my stink horns. Okay, I've got a mortar and pestle. And all this stuff. I really do feel like I'm doing well. I've already got 85 coin. Ooh. Ah. Okay, this is just alchemy stuff.
Tell
I don't
your
actually know. I've
friends
just
about
sold
me.
them all the alchemy stuff. Never sell the mortar. Okay.
Goodbye.
It sticks with me for life. Goodbye. Okay, so I don't know how the alchemy works. I've just probably sold him all the like best alchemical stuff in the entire world. You can use the mortar and pestle to start alchemy. Cool. Okay. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Probably should have done this before selling everything, huh? Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy skill will increase. Use additional apparatuses to improve the strength of the potions you create. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Alright, probably shouldn't have sold my death cap mushrooms and my tomatoes and all that type of stuff. I think you'll find more mushrooms, probably not those mushrooms. Those were special mushrooms. Ooh, this is fancy looking. The arena. Cool. Alright, folks, I do need to go for a quick stretch break. I need to go reach for the senior, touch my toes, and potentially use the little streamer's room. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. 85 is super rich. You're basically Elon right now. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Super rich. 85 gold. I can buy anything I want. Money's money. Ain't that the truth? All right. I'll be back in just a moment, folks. See you soon. It's in the stables and someone's been living up here like a king. I just didn't notice that the building was 2-story.
I did notice they only built one bed. They've got their own bar. All right, okay, just split. One of you fess up. Who's been sleeping, getting up?
Yeah, which one do you
having a
think's
nice
better than the
drink by
rest of us?
bar?
Yeah.
So I've noticed that whenever I'm making something, you come past. You don't even look to see what I'm making. You just grab some of it and walk away.
I actually tried to use the bench, if I'm honest. I actually tried to use the bench. I thought we could both work at the bench simultaneously. Pikachu. He
I'm
cares
throwing
not for
down-
them. He smiles at them, Timeless.
I'm throwing down a sheep. Go, sheepy!
You brought a sheep? I told you to bring your four most powerful creatures. You brought a sheep?
It's one of my fault. Oh, he's stunned. It's okay, he's back up. Go, little Lambo.
He's just
You
happy to
can
be
do
here,
it.
you know?
Participation award. Alright, I'm throwing down my second sheepy.
But you brought two sheep, dude. If we don't win this fight, I know whose fault it is. You brought two sheep, dude. He's gonna bring his second sheep. Oh, so we bring the like giant creature that's like max level thing that we've hunted. Oh, there it
Alright,
is.
thanks. We have an automated berry farm. So we have a beast that seeds the farm, we have a beast that waters the farms, and we have a beast that gathers the berries and puts them into storage.
You know what sucks?
What?
That is literally your job. You're the beast that does those things for me. I already had that before the game even started. I had a beast that builds the farm. I had a beast that harvests the farm. You can't outsource your job. What the hell am I paying you for
Outsourcing my
then?
job. Wait, who's getting paid?
Sorry, sheep. I heard that you're made of mutton. Delicious, delicious mutton. Oh no, it's like question mark? Oh, there's berries over there. Oh, how the berries screamed. Oh god, I've been attacked by the berries, Timeless. Timeless! There was a thorn. My health was 1 and there was a thorn on the berry bush.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there I am.
Yes, bow to me.
Do we need code names?
Alright, you can call me Grandmaster.
I'm gonna call you Grandma for short. Timeless, I found some sort of gelatinous substance. Alright, now using nothing but my breakneck speed and my incredible skill, I will attempt to bypass the creature by luring it to this area of the room and then running around it. What can go wrong? It's happening. It's all happening so fast, peeps. Don't try this at home. I am a trained professional. Ah! No one else could have attempted such a daring maneuver, but I have done it successfully. It's called depth, but... Oh, crap. Alright, well, oh no. So... Grandma! Come in, Grandma! Oh, crap. Oh, here's the goo thing that I found. This is the thing that killed me. This is the thing that killed me, a high-grow deer. Danger level 0% if you're faster than a snail. I'd like to think I'm faster than a snail. 0% danger. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's what killed me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be dumb enough to die to molasses like a certain someone.
Why is rude? Oh!
We need to stick together. So, like, I think we could have actually helped each other there.
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Welcome on in. I see a Looper Kel has appeared. How's it going, Looper? How are you? Miss Thin Lizzie still around? Hello, hello. For anyone who's just joined, I've just started playing this game. I just got out of the tutorial. Apparently there's all manner of things going on here. I have no idea. Now there's I don't even know what this is. Why did I click this? I mean, the tutorial's over, will the game teach me things like this? Or am I actually supposed to kind of immerse myself in the menu and see what's what? Welcome back, thank you. Chimera, can you do me a favor? Can you remind me at hour 5 and hour 6 of the stream that we have other things to do a little bit later? If you're still around, that is. You know them. Look at your quests, Dunk. J is for quest. K is for escape and go to quest is for quest. Deliver the amulet. I should take the amulet to Joffrey. There we go. Simple. Unfriendly competition. It's still teaching you things. You just learned alchemy. No, but I only learned alchemy because I clicked on this thing. See, that's what I did. Shinken, how's it going? How you doing? Folks, exclamation mark post. Just a reminder. A little bit later, I'll hop into a game. Please do click the link if you haven't. It's just a game that we're going to try out. It reminds me of like old school Resident Evil games, which I did used to enjoy. We'll play it for an hour or so and see if it's any good. Please do click the link if you haven't. Shinken, I hope that you're well. I'm very tired. Thankfully, one meeting today. Lupica, I'm exhausted. I got a headache today as well. I have taken all the stuff. Scarier, let's try L. Alas, no. Nothing there. Quest, the second tab. Tutorial. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will... Okay, so this is just... It just kind of shows stuff that I've seen, maybe. Magic. So I know this magic. I know Chameleon. I know Clairvoyance. This game feels like it starts you on like level 50. Wait, can I do this? No. No. Okay, I was about to say, I don't know. Chameleon is a scroll. Cold touch. Shocking touch. Eye of Fear. I feel like I can do Eye of Fear. No, it's a scroll, the others you know. Eye of Night. Oh, crap. Okay, there it is. So I actually have these ones. I don't know what these sections are. But holy crap. So it really does feel to me, I don't know if this game's meant to be kind of confusing as you come into it, or if I'm just stupid, but it really does feel like the game has started me on way higher level than I am. Really feels kind of like that. I mean, I'm already in full plate mail, and I already have like 500 spells. By 500, I mean like, 5, but still. Yes, oh god, yes, okay. Did you take an IBU or something? I have taken exactly an IBU. One IBU just for me. Clairvoyance may help with the directions or streamer vision. You dawdle. Maybe. Clairvoyance on... It doesn't even say what it does. Sim's in here. Hey, Sim, how's it going? How are you? It just says clairvoyance. Spell, self. Clairvoyance on self. What does it do? Oh. Show spell effectiveness. Show shortcuts. I don't know. Eye of Night. It doesn't even say what it does. Mysticism. Dispel on self. Detect life on self. Wait, what? Is detect life on self doing this? Oh, I am still alive. Okay, just checking. It's complicated and you're given some spells partly based on chosen class. I mean, are they going to teach me this? I mean, am I meant to be kind of like going through these menus, or if I keep going on the main quest, will they eventually be like, yeah, do the magic works like this, do magic like that, etc. Eye of Night is dark vision. Clairvoyance shows you direction you need to go for the next step of the quest you've selected. Okay. No, you're meant to experiment. Okay, so you're literally supposed to experiment. I was supposed to click this menu, and I was supposed to go, huh? And do it. All right. Eye of Night. You can be 3. Heal minor wounds. You can be 8. Minor dispel. You can be 4. 5 for you. 4 for you. 6 for you. Summon skeletons. And the rest of these spells, I mean, do I have them? Can I do these if I decide to? Wait, I actually already have all these spells. What? What? That's insane. So here's all my spells that I can do. I have so many spells. Open very easy locks. You did start as a wizard? Yeah, but normally when you start in a game, they're like, you are a wizard. Here, have magic missile. In order to cast magic missile, right click. Not, you're a wizard. Here, have an entire spell book. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. I'm going to learn it. I'm going to be super impressive. All of you are going to be like, oh, look at him. Okay. What do the townsfolk think about me casting spells? What class did you pick, by the way? Apprentice and Battle Mage.
Good day.
Plus, this isn't even a fraction of the spells. Damn, dude. So there we go. I hope everyone's well. I'm doing okay. I just got a headache today. Streamer needs to arrive at stream one day without being out of sorts. It's getting ridiculous. Interesting. Is it though? And you can make new spells. Holy moly. Wait, I'm still level 1. I'm still level 1. So Duncat Meowington the First, level 1. To level up, take a rest after you've increased your skills enough. Oh. Maybe I should I have left town? Okay, anyway, let's, I just came out of town to experiment with my stuff. Alright. I would like to summon a skeleton. Summon a skeleton. I think you have to press C, huh, once you're done. Ooh. Look! He's my friend. He's super awesome. Who wants me to name my skeleton after them? You can craft your own spells after you've done a quest line. That's crazy. Don't forget to jump the whole time to increase acrobatics. Is that right? The hills are alive. Summons are fun. How long does he last for? Chopper? I mean, he does have an axe. You want me to call him Boney? Boney Chopper. I believe it's pronounced Skellington. Aw, he died. Chopper! Boney Chopper! He was my best friend, and now he's dead. Alright, minor dispel. I'm assuming I'm not actually going to see any effects of that. Minor life detection. I mean, I'd love to know how you detect life. Alright. Is anyone alive? No? Yes? F? Yeah, F for him. Protect sounds like I'm just going to get a shield. Yeah, I got a picture of a shield. I think that's pretty cool. Okay. Heal minor wounds makes sense. Okay. And that's pretty easy. Can you ever have like more than one spell on your bar? It does seem like I've got quite a few. Alright, and then let's try this clairvoyance. Because you dawdle made it sound like if I cast this spell, I'll be able to go anywhere, be anything. I love it. Let's go this way. That is the dunk spell. Anything you say? Damn, that is a cool spell. So you get this ability in a few games, you know? Dead Space had it. Can't think of a single other game, but loads of games have it. Kind of shows where you're supposed to go. That one points to the quest target. Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. Fantastic. Never off track? Oh, I'll still be off track, probably. Hold on.
She jumps like a toad. She'll also teach others how to do it.
I suppose I have a moment.
Hi.
What is
She's
it?
seeing you.
What's new with you? I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things. Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes. Farewell. How do you do? Afternoon.
That's cool. Fun little conversations. I like to sort of intercept myself into the NPCs' lives and see what's happening. Goblins. Ah! The spell helps a lot when you exit the dungeon really fast. Girl, I'll believe it. Don't you only have one target right now? I actually do have 2 quests. I don't know how to sort of toggle which one that thing would go towards. I have 1 goblet quest and 2 goblet quests. I guess that's the one it would take me towards if I do this. Ooh.
Hi there.
Follow it. Follow it wherever it goes. Wait up. It's so fast though.
Best not to go there.
Dive speed so that I can be as fast as my wisp. Oh. Okay, so this is the cheap merchant. Hello, I hear your prices are affordable.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Who is this grey fox, and where can I find him? I wish to kill him.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Does anyone agree that the cat people look better than the humans? No disrespect to the game. The models, I can tell, are a little bit aged. For sure. Wow, says he. Aggressive. No, but he did the word that we learned earlier that I've already forgotten. I am the Grey Fox. Remove your hood, freak. Let me see. Her face is weird, says Holly. I mean, she does have striking features. I mean, I would. I'm just saying. But it is a little dated, you know? Kill him, yeah, that? Yeah. Perfidy. Thank you, Prince. Perfidy. The cat people look much better. Yeah, I agree. All right, what about Thorinir?
So, Ogier sent you, Well then, he usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for.
You're almost certain the faces are intentional. What do you mean, Luperkel? The old faces were goofy, the new ones are uncanny.
I'm the chairperson for the
Like the
Society of
X-Men.
Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town.
Oh my god.
Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop
You
nearby.
see, now I'm on Thorinir's side. At first
Selling
I thought...
all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society
I think he's a winner.
or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good.
So
What
folks,
we
for anyone who
need is
doesn't
for you
know,
to case
they're doing
his
what's known as price
establishment and
gouging or
figure out
price
where he
fixing.
gets his inventory.
They're using
Find
their
some proof of
oligopoly
his
to make the
wrongdoing
consumer
and
suffer.
Let us know.
This guy's
we
a
cannot
hero.
do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
So if anyone doesn't know, this is happening all the time. Retail chains are doing this all the time. All behind the scenes, the Illuminati. It's real. It's happening. No, it actually does happen, peeps. They decide, like, well, how much are we going to all make bread? Let's all agree to make bread cost this amount. Then the consumer has to pay. It is not uncommon. I can't get behind price fixing, lady. Yeah, we can't do it, you dawdle. Wait till you find out how his stuff is so cheap. It doesn't matter. Does he have cheap knockoffs? Is he selling Snikes and Spoomers? It's actually illegal, says Freak. Perfidy is afoot. I sense perfidy. Capitalism in action. It's worse. All right, fine.
Thanks again for your help. We had no other place
And I'm
to
saying I must
turn.
look at the mouths. She does look a bit like a mannequin. She looks like, what's that guy's name? The comedian who always has, he's a ventriloquist. That guy.
Any news
It looks
about
like
that
his hand
certain
might be
task
up
we
this woman's
discussed?
ass. That's kind of how her mouth looks. Does everyone agree? Jeff Dunham. There we go. So, I mean, her mouth does look... Does anyone agree that her mouth does look a bit like Jeff Dunham's hand might be up her ass?
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Yeah. There's definitely a Dunham hand up that butt.
Can I interest you in some
I
of
can
my
see that, yeah.
wares?
We can all see it. It's very obvious. Peeps,
Thanks
never let
again
Jeff
for
Dunham
your
put his
help.
hand up your ass or your
We
mouth
had
would also
no
move like
other
that.
place to turn.
Yes, 100%? Yeah, you can see it. Okay. Alright, let's figure out, using my spell that you Dawdle taught me about, where to go. Oh. Pro tip, Joffrey Dunham. Spoiler alert, you Dawdle, you've ruined the plot. Jeff Dunham is Joffrey. Use detect light. Wait, hold on. Wait, tag, is this... Hold on. Is this going to impress... Wait, I don't want to do this. Is this going to impress the hell out of me? Z, that didn't have to be a quote. That's mean. I don't think I have detect lie. Tag. That's a thing you can do. Oh, no. Life detection. If someone can remove the F from this, I can do tag what tag wants me to do. Can anyone please take the F from me? And then we can do minor lie detection. Damn it. Okay. I mean, that's cool if that's a thing. Put your fist down to make people less cautious. Why would people be cautious if I'm walking around like this? Okay, also follow-up question. The only way I can put my fist down is to hold a sword, so, you know. Oh, no, someone told me this. Yes, F, I think. Yes, okay. I was taught it. F, yeah, I got there. I'm remembering my lessons from yesterday. Take the F? Yeah, okay. Also, I kind of thought you were all writing F because I said take the Fs. Okay, let's do this. Let's take a pear and onion, a bread. I did get taught earlier spell combination, but I didn't have this. Okay, so let's just take all of this. Rice, carrot, bread loaf. Okay, all of these things. Carrot, mutton, corn. Okay, then what I do is I take my... I still can't believe this game expects you to figure all this stuff out by yourself. It's pretty wild. I mean, it's not bad. It's just different, huh? It does make me feel like the game's extremely open, has all sorts of cool stuff that I can do. Where is my... There. Okay, so I take this, and then I create a carrot, bread, store fatigue, and grapes. How do you know what you're going to do? Can I remove these? How do you remove them? You don't. I've blundered already. You must commit. No. Brendy, how's it going? Doug has an F to give. Must be nice. I know. Some of you have 0 Fs. I have 1 to give. Detect life, not detect lie. Oh. Wait, I thought you said detect lie, so you want me to detect life on her. I all just had an awesome dinner. Couldn't even eat it all. Dizzy? Fantastic. I'll take the leftovers. Click them on the left side. Okay. If you take a pear and an onion and lettuce, you get something disgusting. Thank you. That works so well. Okay. So is this basically, do you just have to muck around with this? Apparently the only thing I can do is restore fatigue on myself. That's it. Unless grape, pear. No, it's always, no matter what you do, it restores fatigue. Mutton and potato. Oh, it's still going. Mutton, potato, no, we blundered again. Okay, hold on though. But the fact that this went, corn, no. Cheese, no. Rice, no. You can set a filter on top for the effects. Filters. I would like something that costs... Restore luck. Lettuce and mutton, okay. Water walking, water breathing, etc. It shows you what every item has a property. Okay. So literally it's just this thing at the bottom, huh? Damage, speed. Restore luck, restore. So these are all spells that they can do. So this one can do shield, but then I probably need another shield one. And they all have restore fatigue. Okay, so there's fortify health. And damage fatigue. Okay, I understand. Okay, nothing else goes with that, so get wrecked, I suppose. But I got it. Okay. I don't have the tools. Okay. I see. If they don't match, nothing happens. I gotcha. I understand. Okay, apparently repair hammers are good, huh? More rice, more corn, more flour. Flour does damage personality. The hell's damage? Damage your personality. Folks, that's what a lot of people do when they come into stream and they insult me. They damage my personality. I don't like that spell. Lupical, I think I've got it. Hey Possum, how's it going? Nothing goes with cabbage, obviously. Listen. If you shred up cabbage and you put it in a slaw, it's good. But other than that, I agree with you. I am not the biggest fan of boiled cabbage. My grandmother used to enjoy making boiled cabbage. Why, Granny? Why? Why would you do that? Dizzy Dreamer, nice to see. I'm glad you had a good meal. Shoving dry flour into your mouth damages personality. Who knew?
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
130 bits to damage his personality. Rob, ain't that the truth, huh? Alright. Tag, sorry, I still don't know what you meant by the detect life thing. If I was supposed to, or... If I read it wrong, or it was lie, but I have life. Wheeler, how's it going? Get the paper. What, the newspaper? Just cast Detect Life.
What is it?
One does not simply cast Detect Life. Because it's not... Oh, no, the idea of it. Minor life detection. You're not alive? I don't know what it does. I think this lady's dead. Irene is dead, peeps. She's undead. Is it the granny with the erotic poetry book? Maybe it's related to the boiled cabbage? Could be, and it is the same granny. Boiled in oil. I make an excellent cabbage salad. Yeah, like I say, it's cabbage salad. Boiled cabbage, not so much. Is there any of you that enjoys boiled cabbage? If you do, you and my granny would get along well. Cabbage with minced meat and cumin. Boiled is great. Mr. Sparks does. No, she would literally have it as like a side. So you'd have like mashed potatoes, corned beef, and boiled cabbage. Same, then again, I never used it. It shows hidden life. I make an amazing meal out of cabbages, noodles, and brats with saffron. I'm sure that can be very nice. But I'm talking, take the cabbage, boil water in a pot, and take the cabbage, shove it in that pot, boil it, cut it up, and stick it on Dunk's plate. Just like that. In a household where they also were like, oh, salt is bad for you. So, butter? No. Boiled cabbage. Just what it sounds like. Just like that. No seasoning, boiled cabbage. In a house that said that salt was bad for us, Holly. I cook with rice, shredded cabbage, it's possible, but the fault is not the cabbages. It's mine. Yeah, but you're a possum. You can eat things like that. That's exactly what boiling sounds like. It does. I do a good boil. Corned beef and cabbage equals win. Just boiled like that. Okay, I see my granny has a lot of sympathizers. Apparently I was a brat child. You eat your food, you brat. And I say, why, crone? I'll pass this freak. I will say the cooking in my granny's house wasn't the best. The mince was quite plain. She doesn't like to use spices and stuff. I don't know why. You all saw that move, right? I will cast Detect Life.
To the copious coin purse.
I don't think any of these people are alive. What does this spell do? Cabbage is underrated in a slaw, sure. Healthy, not tasty. That's true. I'm so teaching my nephew the word crone now. Yeah, you must. I was just going, you old crone. I always say it the most where she taught me how to say the word. You know the word catacomb? It's actually pronounced catacomb in British English. So I said the word catacomb, and she's like, it's catacomb. I'm like, no, it's not, you old crone. And she's like, it is, you belligerent child. And I was like, no, it's catacomb. And she's like, catacomb. And I was like, catacomb. And she's like, catacomb. Anyway, then I got the internet. And for anyone who hasn't heard, listen to this nonsense.
Catacomb. Catacomb.
It's catacomb.
Catacomb.
It's literally how it's pronounced.
Catacomb.
Not joking, peeps. Look, you can even see it written there. Is it coming up? It's not. Why is it not coming up? There. Who knows? Okay. Catacomb.
Catacomb.
So yeah, she was right. Peeps, is the game back up now, though? I feel like I've broken the entire stream now. How was your grandmother's spatula selection? I actually don't know. I was too young to really care. Not in Kansas, it ain't. Yeah, no, in Kansas, you're fine. I'm supposed to follow British English. Anyone who's from the United Kingdom, you're supposed to catacomb. If you're in the United States, you can catacomb. Game is fine, awesome. I have little use for cabbage, but I hear it's amazing in an Instapot. Black Cat's Manor, what's an Instapot? Tell me more.
Welcome to the copious coin purse.
Alright, this is the guy who's apparently price gouging. Oh, no, this is the guy who has the real prices. I'm on this guy's side.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Oh, no, or is this... I've already spoken to this guy?
Blasted thief. I
Is
hope
this
they
the wrong guy?
string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
What about my inventory?
Okay, this... Where do you get it?
Well, that would be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I pass the great savings on to you, now can I? Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes, I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant in town would use them. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable, and low cost. That way, you walk out with a full coin purse.
Cool. Folks, why were these options grayed out even though I've never spoken to this guy? Is it because he just says the same thing as everyone else? Is that why they gray it out sometimes? Because that was pretty weird. Instapot is the device that you salute when making your multigrass. Yes, okay. There we go. So yeah, Kev Tabulous bought Timeless and Instapot yesterday. So I learned what that is yesterday. I had no idea. It sounds fantastic. It does a million things. It has microchips inside of it, and it sounded very fancy. I had no idea what was going on. When it arrives at Timeless, he's going to cook for me. I must do some stretches and have some goop. All right, Sim. All right, he says, Sim, I don't know how to probe him further on this.
I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people. We get the best deals.
Especially when you add some garlic and scallions, it's perfect comfort food. Miss Thin Lizzie, sounds delicious. It sounds amazing. How do I probe this guy?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
A less rude song. What is it? I kind of want it now. I will haggle. Disposition 40. Buying items at 136% value, selling at 83% of value. Okay, I'm gonna haggle. Hard haggle, easy. Did I win? It didn't say anything. Did I win? Is the stuff cheaper? It is cheaper. Wait, I'll just haggle for days. It worked though. What if I want a more rude song? I'll buy it.
I can't make that deal.
Offer refused. Wait, what do you mean?
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Okay, it's only when you buy it. Dude, it's one guild. I understand. You should persuade him first?
Customer.
I understand.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, so how do we figure out how his prices are so low? What is my magic... No, you're not my magical thing. Oh, he is alive. It's good to know. Alright. My clairvoyance will tell me what to do.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
I don't know how to get him...
Goodbye.
Something fishy is going on. Feeling like I have to sneak into his back rooms and figure out what's what. Get him to like me. Will that make a difference? Okay. I can do it. Hi.
Welcome back.
How are you? I would like to get you to be my friend. He likes admiring, he doesn't like jokes, he likes coercion, and he doesn't like boasts. Alright. So coercion has a 3.
You win this one.
Joke is a 1.
You should be ashamed.
Admire as a 3.
Please. I'm embarrassed. I doubt it.
Holy moly, now that's a performance. That's a performance right there. The greatest of all the persuasion. Persuade is super helpful in Oblivion. That doesn't mean you have to think. You can read stuff in the game without it being theft. Not sure you dawdle. Persuade him with your fists, says Rob. Alright, does he like me now?
Very good.
You're very good. We're friends now. No.
Goodbye. Welcome back.
Does anyone know the number that means someone enjoys you? What's the number of friendship?
We'll see.
Also, what are we all at? Like his 50 friend. Also, how many of us have a 50? Dark Sinner, how's it going? How you doing? What if I want more roots on damn capstock? That's okay. 75, 100, 666, 420, 69. Thanks for the help, channel. Okay, admire's good and coerce is good. Joke and boast is bad.
That's enough.
Damn it.
Please. I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
Crap, so I'm actually going to get a...
I doubt it.
Yeah, this is going to be bad. Crap.
You should be ashamed.
Crap!
I really don't
Okay.
get it.
It's a whole thing. I mean, I could be smart enough to look at it. Okay, try again. Joke and boast are bad, admire good, coerce is good. Okay, so we'll do this, then 1 for joke. I can only think one move
you
ahead.
Should be ashamed.
Please.
Okay, but that one
I
did work
doubt
out perfectly. Okay, good. So this would go to the 3, then that thing would get a 3, that thing would get a 1. Okay,
You're
let's do
revolting.
safety first here. Admire 2,
What a
boast.
wonderful
No,
compliment.
no. Damn it.
That's enough.
I've planted so badly.
I doubt it.
So badly. Okay, I totally get it though. I'm just not smart enough to be good at it.
Goodness. What can I say?
Because you keep having to choose between like if you want the one really good or the one really bad, you know?
I doubt it. That's enough. Not funny. Not even a little bit.
Damn. Damn, dude. 1.2 million points is friendship for life. There you go. It's on a scale of 1 to 100. I understand. I'm at a 41, which is my lucky number. Ellie, how's it going? How you doing? I'd say we're at a 76. Nice. Nice, Ellie. That's high for me. How are you, Ellie? 76 is high. Isn't 55 high enough? You're barely breaking 30. Evil doer, I can do better. I just have to get better at this game. Folks, I keep kind of having to choose. I don't know if it's random. I keep having to choose whether I want the 1, 3, or 1. Done confirms age 41. 41's been my lucky number this entire time, Possum. I will confirm my age on my birthday one day if you folks guess correctly. For anyone who doesn't know, I don't reveal my age on stream. I really don't care if people know it, but it's become a bit of a meme. And every year on my birthday, everyone gets to decide. And each year, they literally guess 1 year higher than the year before, which is ridiculous. Would I like to know? Sure, backseat away. Okay. So he likes admire and coerce. Joke and boast. So coerce is a 3. It's good.
You've got a point.
So this one's going to go
Not
nicely
funny.
for me. You see,
Not even
this
a
one's
little
going to go
bit.
perfect for me.
Really now? I doubt it.
You see, it's it always rotates clockwise. Yeah, but it's more about being smart enough to like make sure that you get the 3s where you want and the 1s. So there I don't want a 3. There I don't want a 3. I don't want a 1 here, and I don't want a 2. You know. So I guess you take the 2 here, but then I land up. Do you take the 1 here, or do you take the 3, the 4 there? See what I'm saying?
No.
So do you take the good or do you take the bad? Because now I'm just going to get that much bad.
Funny. Not even a little
Hey,
bit.
sadistic muffin. I never really fully... No, so, I mean, I understand it. I get how it works. Apparently, I'm not smart enough to do it well. You can't take too long? All right. So, again, let's give this a 2, that a 1, this a 2, that a 1.
Revolting.
I keep breaking even. No matter how hard I try, I can't make friends.
You win this one. You're revolting. Goodness.
Okay, that one's good. That one was good. All right, I got it. Just got to go fast.
Please. I doubt it. I won't fight you. Ugh. That's foul.
Don't think, feel.
No. I doubt it. You should be ashamed.
You should be ashamed. Okay, I got this. The faster you go, the better it is. I understand. I was just taking too long. Apparently, I can't do it anymore.
All right. I
You just
get
keep
it.
doing it. Eventually, you unlock stuff for the wheel that makes it easier. Take red on 1, yeah, but you also want to take the other ones on 4. So, like, sometimes the options are not mutually exclusive. So, some of the wheels are better than others, you know? That's the issue. That's the issue. So, sometimes I'm like, do I take the good one or the bad one? Just, Sadistic Muffin, I hope that you will. You can just unlock a free rotate each round. Oh, a free rotate would help me a ton. Okay, I got it. I understand. Although, for some weird reason, it seemed to not want me... I can't do it anymore. He's bored of me. I've reached the maximum disposition. Oh, he likes me the most. Oh. Okay, this is as much as friendly as you can get.
Goodbye.
It gets no
Hope to
friendlier
see
than
you
this,
again very
folks. He's a
soon.
54er. No matter what. Interesting. Always get to where you're too bad, only use 1. The others will fall as they do, but negative options are best to take the 1. Okay, Dark Sinner says rather focus that. I'm good. Busy and cold. Nice. I mean, I was doing it pretty much there, but if I go quicker, it's good. It's been freezing, Sadistic Muffin. Today's cold. I don't know why. Leave, then return. Bribe him. No, but I just want to figure out why his prices are so low. Or just leave it and just keep buying from his low prices.
Hello. Welcome back.
Hi.
We'll see.
Nah. Yeah, this is it for now. Alright.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Bribes and charm spells? I understand. What does the quest say to do? That's probably a good place to look. The quest says, speaking to Thorinir hasn't revealed any information. Since he's obviously hiding something, I should keep an eye on him and watch what he does after his shop closes. Acacia, you're a freaking genius. Okay. What time do we think he's open until? I can wait. I can wait. The copious coin purse. How do you fast forward time? M. L. I pressed the button accidentally earlier. K. P. L. O. Something. He's open 24/7. That sucks. T. I will wait 1 hour. T is for timing. You had to ruin that letter for me now, Ellie. Why do that? Now we're down to 74. Ah, Ellie. Peek through the windows? I'm trying. See what he's getting up to. Fat Matt, who does have a 30 in your name, exactly. Is there a way to know when he's open or closed? Timey-wimey stuff? Yeah, exactly. Beat on the door? So sus? It's gonna be fine. He doesn't suspect a thing, don't worry. I mean, it looks like it's getting quite dark. I mean, it's 8 p.m. Sure, he doesn't stay open till 9 p.m.?
Can I beg a favor?
Damn, dude, this is one hard worker. No wonder he can get his prices so low. Holy moly. Shop usually closes at 8 or 9. Okay. I'm a bit scared, though, that I'm going to fast forward and he'll just be gone and the shop will be closed. Then what? 9:07. Oh. Oh, there he goes. Oh, but my fellow cat people are running free. Look at them go, scampering about. If anyone didn't see, this is my character.
again.
Check how cool I look. Hey, look how handsome I am. Rawr. 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 Hey, Lori, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you've been well. I've been seeing you in Discord, but nice to catch you in stream. P is for perfidy. Bagheera, he does have various noble cat energy. Hi, Dunk. Hope you're good. Angie Kitty. Ooh, okay, he's gone into here. You want to be cool. That's one cool cat. He's so cool. He's the best. Turbo Flash? Exactly.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Hello again.
What is it now?
Wait, what is this place that I've come to?
I'm listening.
Good to see you.
All right, I think I've been
Good thing
caught.
we have
I
the
think
Black
people know I'm
Horse
here.
Courier. I don't know
That's
how we get our
unfortunate.
news without.
Why are you following me? Please, go away. I'm quite busy. Please, I'm very busy.
Just listen to people.
Hi
talk.
there.
Some of the conversations they have are truly remarkable.
What can I do for you?
Go on.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
Apparently, no one has any idea who did it. Now there's
You're the worst drug ever? That's because I'm a mage.
Teacher Anvil.
This is how retail
Servants of
feels.
Dibella, slaughtered on the very
Yeah, work
altar
till
of
9,
love.
unfortunately, Shink.
Truly shocking.
His behavior's a bit pishous. It's going to be
Without
fine.
question.
Pretty
What's
kajits,
the
yeah.
news from the other parts of Tamriel?
The news has
Saying
not
hello. I mean, I was
been
already
good.
caught as I walked in and goes,
I've heard
hello,
it said
hello,
that the
hi.
Daedra
I
overrun
greeted them with the
town
only
of
recourse I had.
Ald'ruun. The entire town has been destroyed.
This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
See you.
Farewell.
Anytime now.
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it.
I prefer to just listen to people. What's new with you? Some of the conversations they have are truly remarkable. Upheaval.
Farewell.
Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by
Are we
the
winning?
lords of Skyrim.
I'm listening.
Morrowind has always been a troubling
I heard there were
place.
some goblins around here
It seems
recently.
it's more so
I don't think we're
than
learning anything. I don't think I've done this right. They don't think that I'm winning at this. This game is great. Am I playing it
Can't
greatly, though?
imagine it.
Bye.
Goodbye.
You think he's going to tell others? Well, it said I must follow him. That's what the quest said. Speaking to Thorin hasn't revealed. I must see what he does after his shop closes. I'm a lousy spy, a lousy spy. Listen. Listen. I'm a mage. Why don't I just cast the spell? Tell me why the hell your prices are so low. I have the banner.
What's going on with you?
How do you
They
do?
say that
Also, I don't like that
slavery
this
has
eye is not
abolished
completely
in
closed.
Morrowind.
Wrong about buying
House Dress and
discount
Klalu have
spells.
renounced the slave
There are
trade.
some things you
and freed
shouldn't
the beast
skimp on.
folk from servitude.
Spells are one of them.
It is not surprising.
Can't hide no matter where I am.
Morrowind's violent
Check his shop.
past. We can only hope that
It said I must follow him, though.
quickly.
Okay, we can go try the shop, see what it says. Although if I actually have a spell that tells me exactly where to go, so... Okay, try this again. This time, hopefully, as I walk in, everyone doesn't go, hello, hi, hello, how are you, hi, hello. Because that's what happened.
Anytime. Good evening.
What's going
See?
on with you?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavian and has not been heard from since.
Without question.
It is not surprising.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
All right, this is our life now. How's everyone's weekend? What did everyone get up to?
Bye.
Goodbye.
We're just going to sit here until these guys tell us something interesting. Cast Detect Lie? I don't have Detect Lie. I've got Detect Life. If someone takes the F from me, who's willing to take an F from Dunk, then I can cast Detect Lie. Because I only have Detect Life. Ooh, ooh. Oh, he's gone, though. Where'd he go? Hold on. Thanks, Holly. Okay, there it is. Got this. Sadly, Khajiit's sneakier than most. It's me. He's just going back to his shop. Or is he? That's what he wants us to think. Stop, I violated the law. I haven't violated anything. Take off armor. Where do you see this type of stuff, though? Like, how did okay, I mean, that should be obvious, but how do you know that the armor, is bad for sneaking? So you think this is better, huh? Sound effects?
Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
I had no idea.
Get closer.
See you.
You too.
Come on, yeah. They're not saying anything. Naked is always better. That's much less suspicious. Yeah, naked cat around. Maybe I am Mercer. Sneak increased to level 11. If you can see them, they can see you. That's not how video games are supposed to work. I'm supposed to be able to see the NPC even though he's right there. He's seeing. What is that sound? Shush. Yeah, exactly. Who's this guy? Should I just go there and be like, hey? I mean, the eyes kind of half closed. If you're naked, they'll think you're just a regular cat. I think I'm just supposed to go there and sort of like go, I see what you're doing. It's very wonky, this part. I can't believe it's like the first quest that they give you. I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, if you cover your face, I can hide in this bush. They can't see me. Hi.
Why are you following me? Please. Please, I'm very...
Alright, no, none of that.
Shh, not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things?
They can't see me.
I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon.
It's called
Now
camouflage
get
tone
outta
of flash, like
here.
Udodal says. Unfriendly competition. I've observed a meeting with Thorny and a mysterious man named Agamur. Looks like my new target is Agamur. I should follow him and see where he goes. Agamur will never find me. Whew. Agamur has no idea. Aren't Bethesda games great? I gave him the cat butt of truth. It's true. They thought I was a regular cat, folks. That's the reason. Wait, where did he go? EF vaporized. Is he in here? Some of your favorite Bethesda games? Yeah, they are always a little bit jank though, huh? I don't think even people who enjoy them can state any differently. There's definitely some features in the games, that's for sure. Is this the guy? Am I following the right guy? Here's my sneaks already at level 12. I'm doing so good. One day you'll sneak in the rain. One day you'll feast on a tree frog. They don't know where that's from. That is an actual song from an actual video game. A very popular video game, I'll have you know. I might have changed the word slightly, sneak in the rain, but it does say one day you'll walk in the rain or whatever it says. So good? I know, right? Thor Jack makes it fun. Mr. Nizzy knows. There you go. One day I'll sneak in the rain. One day you'll feast on a tree frog. Those are the lyrics to a very serious spy game called Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. I give my life, not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater. Witchy Warcraft girl, how's it going? Yeah, I'm a liger. Does anyone know what a liger is? Okay, another bit of general knowledge. This is from a movie. A liger is pretty much my favorite animal. It's a combination between a lion and a tiger, bred for its skills in magic. Something like that. So yeah, that's exactly me. I'm a liger, bred for my skills in magic, because I actually am a magician. Very serious game, apart from the insanity? Yeah. Liger? Hardly know her. See, another general... Okay, what movie is that from, peeps? A liger, bred for its skills in magic. That's an old game, says Turbo Flash. Yeah, they're releasing a remake, though, this year. Can I get nunchucks? I got a pet one ages ago as a sanctuary. Yeah. Well, probably the lion and tiger are male and female. Napoleon Dynamite? Napoleon Dynamite? It is Napoleon Dynamite. It's a liger. It's pretty much my favorite animal. It's a mixture of a lion and a tiger, bred for its skills in magic. There you go. Okay. See, some of you got it. Well done. I'm so proud of all of you. Can't wait for the remake. Literally, you just remembered. I mean, yeah, Lupercal's out this year. I think. Metal Gear Delta. It's gonna be cool, dude. Witchy Warcraft girl. I hope that you're well. I hope that you're all well. For anyone who just joined, I'm busy sneaking after... Oh, crap. Where did he go? Oh! Wait. Wait, where did... Did he go in here? I've discovered that Agamemnon has a house in Taylor. Oh, thank God. Okay, thank God my character knows what's going on, because I had no idea. I should go inside when he's not around and investigate. I've never seen Napoleon Dynamite. Kev Tabulous will watch it for movie day. It is a classic. It's very dry, though. So, like, some people will watch Napoleon Dynamite and be like, was that movie a drama, or was it funny? I don't understand, but it's very good. It's very good. It's just very, very, very subtle humor. I enjoyed it a lot. I don't know how well it's aged, but it's good. All right. You loved it? Okay, so I have to wait till daytime. Cockadrink, thank you so much for the 39 incredible Cockadrink-filled months. Amazing, incredible. If anyone has just joined, I'm sneaking. I'm a sneaky, sneaky, sneaky tiger man. Lion tiger. Sneaking to success. How are you, Cockadrink? How's Cookboy? Wow, I know, right? I'm very good looking. Correct. A lot of people have come in here and said you have the best looking character this game's ever seen. Which is correct. Definitely correct. Very charming. Okay. So this guy gets home at 4 a.m. Does he leave by there? True? Yeah, alpaca. Exactly. F5 is quick save? Thanks. I actually wasn't going to save, but I was in the menu and then I did. It appears that Agamar is home. The door is barred from the inside. What time does he leave? It's 2-3 hours. How are things? Things are going great, Cockadring. I've been playing some really good RPGs this year. This year's game. This year is Year of the RPG game. That's what it is. Super cool. Appears that Agamar is home. Apparently Agamar is always at home. Apparently Agamar lives at his home. Does the place have a back door? I think this is what I'm supposed to do. Just kind of wait for him to go home. Spend the whole day here. That's fine. I don't have to eat or drink. Appears that... Okay, I mean, he did only get home at 4 a.m. yesterday, so I guess this makes sense. Maybe. I don't quite understand how this is supposed to be difficult, but anyway. That's his home he's likely to stay. Is he? Alright, Agamar, what do you have? Brief history of the Empire. Pewter cups. Cool, pewter plates. Venison, hell yeah. Wait, but now I've stolen stuff. Okay, let's see who he's got locked up in the basement. Wait, I don't understand. What am I blundering here? Wait. Wait, I had this. I just said I don't understand why it's hard and not... Wait, hold on. Why are these things breaking? I don't know. What's going on? Hey, Pop, how's it... What? Wait, what am I doing wrong? Hold on, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Hey, Pop, how's it going? Thank you so much for the resub. The pins move at different speeds and a miss pin can drop the other set ones. Oh, I'm supposed to be using my mouse, that's why. Hold on. Okay. Oh, they move at different... Okay. So they move at different pace... No. So sorry, you're supposed to get them up like this. And sorry, am I not getting them where they're supposed to go? Oh my goodness. Alright, this is not going well for me. Thank God I have like 600 lockpicks. I don't understand though. Am I mucking up this middle one? I don't know what I'm doing. The speed and the wind of success are random, says Acacia. Oh. Let it drop and bounce it again and wait for it to be slower. Okay. Does it ever like stick? Okay, you get stuck in there. I mean, now it's just super easy. I don't get it. I don't understand. Alright, the good news is it only took us 600 lockpicks to get in here. It must be at the top? Yeah, just, I mean, it was at the top, though. I guess just it was like a micromillimeter off. Z's off to bed. Good night, Z. Sleep the sweetest. Rest the best. Grandy, nice to see you. How are you? Listen to the sound, says Good Boyo. Okay, I'll try that. I just think it was a very narrow window. I don't know. Somehow at the end it was really easy. It was tricky until it wasn't. Unfriendly competition. I found my way into Agamar's basement using nothing but my keen sense of lockpickings, of which skills were immense and no one has ever done better. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked into the corner, and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Agamar's stock he sells to Thorny is taken from the recently dead. I should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence into his grisly accusation. Okay, yeah, that's true. I can offer a tip that helped me with lockpicking if you like. Yeah, go for it. Backseat me. Do it. Well, you could always cheese the LP skill to get 100 and get the unbreakable lockpick. I like that. That sounds like my style. Cockdring's off to bed. Cockdring, thank you so much for the support, even though you don't even get to watch, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You stay cool. You're cool. A red velvet blouse. Bone meal, sack, dirty boots, clay cup, quill. I need evidence that he's taking this stuff from dead people. Such as... something. Lisa, what's happening? How's it going? How are you?
Sneak dunk sneak sneak. Sneak sneak. Sneak sneak like a snack. Like a solid snack. Sneaky sneaky snack hiss hiss hi. SSS. SSS meow.
Thank you, Bucky. That really does put it into perspective. Was that a book on the table? It appears that it is, Chopper. Unfriendly competition. I found a manifest that seems to detail the names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their locations in Cyrodiil. I should take this macabre manifest and confront Thorinir, as he may not realize where his merchandise is coming from. What are you all going to be buried with? Would you folks just be buried... Like, I really don't care what happens to me when I die. You can throw my body in the trash. I'll hit you with a wall of text next time you're at a lock. Ellie, what if I never get to a lock again? You can do it now if you like, but okay. Otherwise, wall of text me. And that's why his prices are low. He's selling dead people things. I mean, it's not like they're using take it. Oh, did I not? How do you... Okay. Sorry, you have to... Don't forget the book. Okay, sorry. Silly me thinking the quest item would automatically be put in my inventory. Okay, I understand. Okay, I got it. I got it. I'm sure the lock will find you. The lock was inside of me the entire time. The thing that was locked was my heart. Alright, now how to know if someone is using too much starch in their washing and not enough fabric softener. Holy moly. Look at this. Good lord. Good lord, that is a stiff shirt. As if Dunkstar's going to loot every single innocent he kills. No. I'm doing an honest playthrough. I'm always honest. I'm glad they left that. Yeah, exactly. It's like all those clothes. I'm showcasing at the beginning of stream peeps. I got given all this free clothing, but it's like way larger than I am. So if anyone wears like XXL, I have like all sorts of cool outfits from Black Myth Wukong if you want.
Hey.
Oh, crap. Hi.
Yeah.
He's quite imposing up front.
Worst rogue ever.
I am a mage, Rob. I'm a mage. There's nothing roguish about a mage. If you killed them, they were innocent, obviously. It's a remaster, not a miracle. Omnia, thank you so much for the 14 months. Peeps, a golden kappa train. Holy crap. If you want yourself a golden kappa emote, now's the time to do it. I'll also say this. The last time that I got a golden kappa train was absolutely insane. There's a group of people that look for Twitch streamers that have golden kappa trains, and out of nowhere, literally a bunch of strangers came in here and got me my record ever hype train, which was insane. Absolutely insane. So yeah, it is a cool thing that can happen. I doubt it'll ever happen again, but that was very, very, very cool. A very fun little event to have happen.
It is a gift.
You do know I'm here, right?
No, I didn't. I actually thought I heard you walk out.
It was time to do it. Well, again, yeah, I think it was a month ago. I think maybe we can get one a month or something. Holy moly, let me go back up here. Ellie, 5 gifted subs. Ellie, you're a streamer. You don't have money for 5 gifted subs, but thank you so much for the generosity. Shinken, thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs. Holy moly.
You dare
Folks, me. Sim, thank you for the 100 gifted subs. You Dawdle, thank you for making Timer Sing to be human. Alpaca Backa, thank you so much for the 1 gifted sub. Ursa Crafter, thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Grandy, Tag, Quite the Mic, Caden, holy moly. Dunk, Ellie, you know the game. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you. Thank you, but I know streamers there. Are you XQC or Kaisnat? No, then you shouldn't be gifting
extra
stuff.
Hype. Do the things. All the bits.
Golden Capture extra hype. Do the things, all the bits. Thank you, Quite the Mic. Take all my money, says Caden. Caden, thank you very much. As I've said a few times, folks, I actually do have a service that I provide in the stream. For anyone who doesn't know, bits get disgusting and moldy. They go rotten in your wallet. So yeah, if you give them to me, I discard them. I have a really stinking house after each stream. I take your bits and I just keep them in the corner until they can be disposed of responsibly. But yes, I do provide that service. You're very welcome for that. No moldy bits? You're welcome, Sagicor. Bucky, you're welcome. Luna, Nevermore, you're welcome. Caden, you're welcome. Fight the mic.
Dude looks so
you're
much
welcome.
better in gold, Goldie, wee, Goldie, dunk, cat, butt, dunk,
I'm a good
cat,
boyo.
butt, dunk,
You're
cat,
so
butt,
welcome.
Dunk, cat, butt.
Mumster,
No,
you're
they did
welcome.
not.
See me doing all this fantastic stuff for all of you. You're all so welcome. But composting, yeah, exactly. Take these, they smell like boiled cabbage.
Boiled cabbage.
You're so welcome, you Dawdle. I'm so glad I can do that for you. I'm so glad that I can be so kind and so generous as to do that for you. You might need both hands to couple my moldy bits. All right, the game's over, Feast. It was all fun. It was all fun in games. It was all jokes. And then Caden's message came in, and now we can no longer talk about... All right, it's done. The joke's over. The joke is over. Caden.
It's your party and you'll cheer
Jim!
if you want
Holy crap.
to. Cheer if you want to. Cheer if you
If anyone
want
doesn't know, this is
to.
Timey singing.
You would cheer too if it happened to you. Ba-dum bum ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, there's no message. Sorry, Sim. Thank you so much. Sim just does it silently. Sim doesn't have to say anything. Thank you, Sim. Holy crap. Sim, keep your bits. Silly Sim. Thank you. The holy moly. Lady Lily, all the love to you. Grandy, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks, peeps. Really do appreciate you all. Thank you for that. I accidentally left some bits out in the snow and they defrost and they're all sogging up. Rob, you're so welcome. So welcome. So yeah, anyway, I was saying that thing the other day. So it's actually a really cool, like, little initiative. Because they literally go there and I think they pretty much break like everyone's record. And it was just such a special thing. So it's quite cool. And I asked afterwards, like one of them was a streamer. And they do it to all sorts of people. And it's just really nice little act of kindness to kind of just go around to random people and be like, here you go. Have your record thing just because you got the golden thing. And what does everyone, like, what do you get for this golden Kappa train? You literally just get this, like, really crappy version of Kappa. It literally, like, the emote, it looks a bit kind of strange, but these people make sure that they've got one every single day by going around to streams. They give them that. So that was really cool. Don't eat the yellow bits? Yeah, exactly. All right, let's confront this guy. The only problem is that my character is in my underpants. So, yeah, this could get weird. I also hope I didn't miss anyone. Thank you for all the generosity. Thank you for all the moldy bits. Caden ruined the entire thing. We will not be talking about moldy bits ever again. Yeah, and you only get it for 24 hours. That's exactly it. So they keep kind of refreshing it. Now the question is, do you want to fight this dude? I am in my underpants. So the answer is sure, I guess. Dizzy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really do appreciate that. Okay, let's confront him. You have a skelly friend? I do.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but you have a sick mind. Get away from me.
Oh. I think he does know what I'm talking about. Omnia. Granny. I'm not antisocial. I'm glad that you got one of the subs. Welcome on into chat. Clothes are irrelevant. Okay, hold on, I can do this. Angelica, thank you for the 100 bits. Grandy, thank you. Omnia, thank you for the spray. Keeping everything clean. I mean, I think he does know.
Yeah.
Boss, dude. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do. Thank you for applauding me, Possum. It is correct to applaud your streamers. Streamers do fantastic work and the applause mean everything. I thought he was without clothing. Ellie, no, I'm a cat. Folks, have you never seen a naked cat before? Humans are the only people that need to be ashamed of their bodies. See, if I stand up and I do this, I almost did it. I almost did it for the lols, but that would have been the end of stream. No one wants to see my business. But yes, if I was a cat, though, no one would care. So cats basically can sort it all out. Who wants the clap? Poss do. There we go. No, we don't. I mean, I can describe it to you. I always say the same thing. It may be short, but at least it's thin. Your moldy bits, they're not moldy. An anonymous gifter gifted 6 months of tier 1 sub to Miss Thin Lizzie. Well, Lizzie, I suppose you thought you would just come in here and sort of dip your toe into the water and see what you think of the stream, and here we are. Now you have to stay for 6 months. Damn peeps. Lizzie's been pretty sweet since they've been in here. They thought that they would just have to stick by for a few days and then they'd be able to leave. But yep, 6 months, dude. 6 months. Get subbed, Lizzie. Holy crap. Anonymous, I don't know who you are, but thank you.
Golden Goblin Dunk Loot Goblin Goblin Jam Dunk Loot Goblin Goblin Jam Dunk Loot Goblin Dunk Woohoo. Joffrey would be the one to know.
It was so beautiful.
He lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory near the city of Coral.
Thank you, Arcasia. Okay. Now you're the one who's stuck with me. You're stuck in here with me. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. I've watched Watchmen. I know what's what.
Don't know anyone by that name. Now go away.
This guy's a really good liar. So I don't really know how to, like, say anything. By the way, is the game paused when I do this? Like if I summon my skeleton.
It is a gift.
Alright, who would like the skelly person named after them? Who would like the skelly person named after them? Anyone? No one? Punch him?
The ferocity of a lion. The power
Okay,
of an eagle.
Sim?
The intellect
Holy crap.
of the chimpanzee. He is
I want... Okay, his name is Possum.
Is matched only by his humanity.
Come, Possum. Come, Possum. Come with me. Oh. He died. Tag, thank you for the generosity. Thank you for the praise. Sim, thank you for the 10 gifts up. Sim. Save the money. Thank you, though. Holy crap. Caden. There it is. Yeah, Possum. But you know, we'll remember you as you were.
Love you.
Love you, love you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just like the song, Sim. Love you, love you. Ooh, ooh,
What is it, citizen?
ooh. Or whatever the lyrics were. Something like that. Crap. Thank you for the generous. Folks, remember, it's only... You folks don't have to keep these things. The golden cappers. Simmy's a composer. She really is. Isn't it lovely? It is, Ellie, but I was making the song my own, you know? Sim actually... So the one time Timeless came in here, and he doesn't know how to sing Michael Jackson's Earth song. Times, apologies. It's okay, Ellie. That's okay. We're back up to 76. We're back up to 76. 5 gifted subs. 77 even. Hello. Ooh, train ride. Yeah, Langley Love. We've got a golden Kappa train, the limited edition hype train, where what do you get for your generosity and your insane kindness? A golden Kappa emote, which is very rare and something you all should enjoy. Question mark. True story. And you can basically use it around on Twitch all day. Okay. I've done the wrong spell, but the good news is that Possum is back alive. Possum Chopper Boney the Third. Green Chip, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Holy moly. Holy moly. I'm back. You are. Come, Possum. Come. Look how he scampers about. Look how young and free he is. And he's dead. Skellyman? Yeah. Roger Skellyman. Split? Thank you for that. I'll allow the one with Timey. Okay, this is the best spell in the entire game. It shows you where you're supposed to go. Possum was just playing. Possum. Indeed. And then... So I'm supposed to confront... Well, I suppose the guy must be at the bar now or something, because I was supposed to confront him at his store.
University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp
Where is he?
Probably trying to...
Split. You tried to get me, but instead you've been got. You've got short and sweeted. Get wrecked. Oh, here's the guy.
How about that? They say that when you murder
Infinite, how's it going? How you doing?
Brotherhood
Hark, the skinless beggars doth be begging severely.
No, come on.
Without question.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you got the stones for it.
So I've heard.
Grandy,
Farewell.
just because all the other kids are doing it doesn't mean you have to, Grandy. You stay kind. No gremlins needed.
Why are you following me? Please, go away. I'm quite busy.
Alright. Did you know that your goods are taken... We don't need goblins on the... third time lucky. We don't need goblins on the train, folks. It's not mandatory. You don't have to have them.
Did you change this?
Apparently not, you dawdle. Damn it. Damn it, you dawdle. I didn't change it. Please can the mod send me a DM saying change it. It's a golden goblin train? Yes, it's golden. How are you today, Bearded Will? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? How are things going? I think a stinky goblin stuck in your vacuum is worse. They hang around instead of running. No, they die in there. There's no oxygen. But it's fun, is it though? Is it though, Lisa? Thank you all for the insane generosity. I appreciate it. Golden Kappa train level 9. Holy moly. Holy moly. Gary, how's it going, friend? How are you? Nice to see ya. Cat, let's confront this guy and see what happened and what was taken from the dead. Jack Tart, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You're going to get your golden cap remote just in time. And there it is, peeps. Everyone showcase your beautiful, beautiful emotes off. Let's see them. Let's see. Miss Thin Lizzie, I'm not sure you made it in time. Everyone showcase your limited edition emotes. Let's see what they are. Nah, too slow there, Ace. Nice try, though. How's it going? Ace is one of the people who came in with the last golden kappa. All right, folks, let's see what you got there. The time is up for you. Sorry, did you get one, Lizzie? Did you get it in time? There you go. Choo-choo. Wait, why does mine look silver? Oh, wait, I think that we talked about this last time. You didn't ping us? Yeah, it's got to come naturally, you know? It's got to come naturally. That's all. Choo-choo-choo, choo-choo-choo. I'm a good boy. Thanks for that. So yeah, Ace is part of the Golden Kappa hunting patrol. Now, I've had my time. I was saying to everyone, it's a nice thing you folks do, doing it for peeps. I feel like I had my time in the sun, you know? I got my what's going on kind of moment. And my reward, which is permanent now, is having met awesome people like you. So that's cool. That's cool. That's better than golden hype trains. Okay, so there you go, folks. Anyone that didn't do it, aren't you sad you didn't get one of those? Look how awesome it is. Question mark. Alright, let's see about stuff that's taken from the dead. I was trying to save it, but Twitch being dumb, it makes it like 5 steps to give specific months. That's cool, bud. I appreciate the thought. Okay, let's see what happens here.
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Do we think that he didn't know? I mean, he did sound sincere, right? I'm so happy to have this gold man that means nothing to me. Ellie, you say he means nothing to you, but behind the scenes, Ellie sits there and strokes her golden man. Because yes. I mean, the dead ain't using them. That is true. If I was the dead body, that probably wouldn't want to be exhumed. That's why it's best they just throw me in the trash, you know? I miss Golden Kappa, Cloloris. It was beautiful. It was fantastic. I'm sorry that you missed it. I'm so sorry that you missed it. It was magnificent. I can describe it to you if you like. There was a train, gold in color. At its forefront, a man, also gold in color. But he's gone now. I don't know what a kappa is, so for anyone who's new to Twitch, kappa is actually supposed to be the emoji used for sarcasm. So if you, or like lying, technically. So if you like, oh, Dunk, you're a really bad gamer, kappa. And then I'm like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Because you put a kappa in there, you see. That's how you're supposed to use it. Did I finish Expedition 33? I've got one more stream. It's such a good game. Such a cool game. The storyline has been amazing. No spoilers from me. But it's, I really, really enjoyed it. That's what it is. Yes, but why? Because believe it or not, it's hard to get sarcasm. I mean, I use winky face instead. But, yeah, I mean, if you think about it, how do you denote that you're being sarcastic to someone, you know? Dunk is the best gamer ever. But that's a golden kappa, Lisa, so who knows what that means. I'll use it all day today. Thanks, Sim. Gold thing, schmold thing, I got a cat. Okay. Dunk is the best at making drugs in Schedule 1. Chlororis, that's not true. I'm the best at selling substances in Schedule 1. Timeless used to make them. Okay.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no. He wouldn't. But I guess he hasn't.
Okay.
Oh, my. What have I done?
Don't worry, I will stop him.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
I think he might have an idea, but we'll forgive him anyway. I understand. People never know I'm being sarcastic, but now people see. So that means that people do know that you're being sarcastic because you put the kappa in there. Most of your gear will come from the dead that you make yourself. So I'm basically going to be doing that this entire game. I literally got all my arm off dead people. So I don't quite understand what they're talking about. I've murdered a few people and taken all their stuff, you know? Good morning from Germany again. Hey, how's it? Welcome on in. How you doing? So if anyone has just joined, I've never played any Elder Scrolls game before. My first time ever playing this, and it seems cool. It seems cool. I have played Fallout by Bethesda. I have played Starfield. But yeah, never played a Elder Scrolls. Not because I had anything against them. Honestly, for all intents and purposes, this should be something I would have played a lot of. I love RPGs. I love fantasy. I just kind of didn't ever have this one on the list. Or I don't know, I was playing something else. Really not entirely sure why I never played them. This one and Skyrim both should have been on my list of games to play, for sure, for sure. I've noticed that the door to the Trenchus family mausoleum has been unsealed. This must be Agamar's deal. I should proceed inside. That's low level though, you'll get more later. Listen, this is already endgame for me. If this was in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I'd already be endgame. No doubt about it. RPG is my absolute favorite, especially turn-based. So yeah, that's why this year's been amazing with that. Turn-based, obviously, just Expedition 33. But this game's out, which I know a lot of people enjoying. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was just... So yeah, 3 amazing RPGs in 4 months. Well, 5 now is pretty good haul. I wish I could play Skyrim for the first time again. Jen, I've actually spoken about this before. If I could have a superpower... Now, a lot of people are like, I would fly. I would have super strength. Why? Why? I mean, flying is kind of cool, but Rather, your superpower must be the ability to forget all your favorite games and be able to play them again and have the wonder. That's way more fun than flying, right? That's exactly it. I don't need to fly. I just need that. But you start nude in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Nude-ish. This isn't ESO. I thought it was. Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, I've actually got Elder Scrolls Online. It was given to me, but I've never played it. The modding does help there. Probably safer than flying for sure. That's true. Yeah. Less likely to hit a bird, I suppose. Honestly, the other superpower, if I could actually literally choose any superpower, some of you actually have this power to a lesser degree, it would be to not need sleep and be perfectly rested all the time. Your brain is always perfect. You don't get tired. You don't need to sleep. That's cool. That's all I need. Ability to stop time while you sleep, says Freak. No, honestly, the sleep doesn't really work for me. I need it's actually the lack of needing it. And some of you are like that. You're like, I get 3 hours and I feel perfectly fine. I need all the hours and I'm still tired. It sucks. Okay, he's attempting to desecrate another grave along with someone else I don't recognize. I need to convince him to stop this heinous act. Alright, I will convince him using nothing but... a skelly man, hold on.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you.
Oh no.
If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave.
Oh.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to
Alright.
Sovngarde.
Go get him, Chopper Possum Boney the Fourth. Wait, where's Chopper Possum Boney the Fourth? Oh, this is the wrong spell. Hold on. Alright. Get him. Okay.
Die, you mangy house cat.
Where's Chopper Boney Possum?
Yeah.
There he is. Don't just look at them, hit them.
Mangy house cat.
Yes! Easy peasy. Agamar has been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating. Alright, but first, let me take this man's 4 gold, his Trenchus mausoleum key, and the key to his home. Ooh, and this man's burgundy linen shirt and his russet felt shoes. Ooh. You're gonna have to fight? It's fine. It's good. I had my skeleton do all the work for me. Skeleton did good work there? He did. He did fantastic work. Hope you're having a great stream. It's going good, Mr. Spooky Pants. All's going well. Oh, look, neat. Rusted iron. Yeah, exactly. Is this the grave? Activate. E. E for activate does nothing. E activate. Is it normal that something does nothing? Activate. Activate. What does it mean to activate? Am I activating these graves? Okay, of flowers. Why are we playing the same games, Mr. Spooky Pants? Because these are the popular games at this moment in time. I don't know what this does. Folks, also a reminder, exclamation mark post. I'm going to hop into a sponsored segment a little bit later in stream after I've played this for a good few hours. Also a reminder, folks, I still haven't finished Expedition 33. I have one more stream. I just wanted to do a lot of the optional stuff now that I can. So I'm going to do a lot of that off stream. So I'll maybe do that a little bit later depending on what happens. But yeah, I absolutely love the game. Super fun. Activate it harder. In other tombs, it will loot them. Okay, so I think I've done what I needed to do here, huh? I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating. Is that it? Okay, his shovel's all it is. This is the final bit of proof. Here, police, look! A shovel! It has dirt on! Proof that Agrabah should have been slain by me! You know what? It's fine. Bone meal's an alchemy component? Okay. I'll take it. Use the bouquet of flowers? Are flowers cool? Okay. Did I get the unique sword from him? Debaser. Oh. I did not. Is it a goodie? Debaser. There we go. Is it a winner? I mean, it does 4 damage, and my short sword only did 3 damage. So, heck yeah. Oh, and it's on fire. Cool. I don't think that they give you enough weapon descriptions here. Oh, yeah. Drains willpower on strike, drains endurance on strike. It's good for now. Cool. Next question, when I put it away, where does the fire go? Am I sure my armor's better than the iron armor on this guy? No. I guess not. I mean, I thought it was the same, but you're not wrong. Maybe I should check it out. Iron cuirass, rusty iron cuirass. They're exactly the same, but you know what? I don't need rusty stuff. Now at least it doesn't say that it's rusty, even though it's identical. Iron boots was better though. Cool. I only had leather shoes before. Now I've got iron boots. Sweet. Yes, yours is beat up. It tells you nothing, and you'll like it. Okay. That's a metal cat. It is indeed a metal cat. The fire goes in your pants. Well, that's true. These pants are now on fire. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips. I'm going to go become super limber. And then I shall return for more of this fun game. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will be back right after this. Stay tuned.
What? Close the door! Close the door! Close the door!
What's happening?
Wait for me first! Wait for me first!
What's out there?
I have no idea.
I think it's fine. Are you sure it wasn't just the wind?
Yeah.
Why did you open the door?
I don't think I can get up here. Scan it.
It's just a dog, dude. Oh my god, it asked you, Timus, are you okay? Are you okay, Timmy? Are you alright? Oh my god!
Watching it charge into E2 is so satisfying.
I was pretty certain it wouldn't fit. Uh-oh. There's something red out there, Tommy.
I'm
eating the rest of my citrus. You don't see anything? I think it sees you. Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, crap. You know what? Take that robot. Please, can you turn the robot off, Thomas? Alright, I will take the robot.
Oh my god, what is that?
Are you okay? Oh my god! Run, Timeless!
I don't know where I am, Dux.
I don't know where I am.
It's gonna get me! I can't move! Kill it, Dux! Don't kill me, kill him!
Are you alright?
Oh, barely. Zoe, you wanna be on shovel duty?
I'm not qualified to operate a shovel, sir.
None of us are qualified, Zor. We wouldn't be here if we were qualified.
Okay, Zor's still alive though. I can see that Zor's still alive.
I got a gun.
That's not a gun.
What the heck is that thing? Oh no 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 no! I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry.
There's a red.
It's as big as our ship. It's as big as our ship.
That's probably the giant.
You coward! You didn't even wait to see if we were dead. He just noped. Who does that?
Yeah, you didn't even.
Hey guys.
Timeless. You didn't even bother checking if we were alive properly. You just see one red blob and you're like, nope.
Well, the blob was the size of our ship.
Every single time I die, I get welcomed to the afterlife by Zor. Going, I'm dead, Tommy. I'm in water. Tell me you love me before I die. Don't tell me. Those are not your last words to me, you twit.
Dunks?
Yeah?
Don't look away, Dunks, because there's a guy coming after us.
My teeth are chattering, Tommy. Okay, we're getting out, Tommy.
Please tell me Dunks is watching someone.
So brave.
He's so brave.
All right, let's go. Successes.
Teeth were epic.
No.
Yep, saw it coming. Saw it coming.
I think Mystique goes.
She derives far too much joy from.
I know, this giggling is not the best.
She's quite happy.
Oh, there we go.
Are you okay?
Sending a message.
Rainy, stormy, flooded, eclipse.
Rainy. That doesn't have lightning.
No eclipse.
All right, rainy it is.
There's 4 of us. We can always test.
We can't test because we're up to stage 5, people. There's no more experimentation. This is the real deal. This is real. This is the most important thing we've ever done in our entire lives. Do you understand? No.
Towards me, Don.
Go to the rainy planet time, he said. It'll be good, he said.
Shush! Run!
Oh, they're together.
Flashlights.
Oh, Timeless made noise.
It's gonna work.
It's gonna work.
It might work.
It's working! It's working! What kind of cheat was that?
I don't know how she's still alive.
Oh my god.
Max, dude.
Doing this? No.
It doesn't sound like she's afraid. It sounds like she's
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? If anyone has just joined, I'm busy doing my first ever playthrough of an Elder Scrolls game, Oblivion, over here. So far, I've done a side quest where I have thwarted grave robbers. Incredibly important business. Sure, WB, thanks. Wizard Games, how's it going? What game was in the break? I don't know when you wrote that. At the end, when I came in, it was definitely Lethal Company. If it was kind of like derpy stuff going on, then that's probably what it was. Infinite, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for the WBs. All right. I will say this about the game so far, though. This game is... it doesn't hold your hand at all. Like, I've never played anything quite like this where they don't tell you anything. I even feel like Fallout by this kind of explain stuff. You sort of just like expected to know what's going on. It also feels like my character is basically starting out at like a really high level. I mean, I already have this armor. I'm a mage. I already have all of these spells over here. And it doesn't tell you how to do any of this. In fact, and like you can do alchemy, but like to know you have to do alchemy, you have to pick up the one item and interact with it, a mortar and pestle. So, I mean, I don't know. That means it could be like 50 other items I'm supposed to pick up and interact with them, and they might do stuff. You know? So, I don't know. I'm still level 1 here, but I feel like the game starts you at a really high level. It just kind of has that feel to it, you know? Does anyone agree with me? Like, you know, you sort of start, you're like, wait, I got like 12 spells? It doesn't tell you how to use the spells? It sort of feels like I've kind of jumped in the middle, just from like the way that it explains stuff. It taught me that when I picked up the Mordor. Okay, I didn't see it. Whacking Behooties. Wait, why am I breaking in here? Feel like I'm supposed to wait. Most people are at 5 by now? What do you mean by now? I'll do a level 1 playthrough. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. At least 5? I don't even know how to level up. I'm on 1. So as I'm not trying to criticize the game, it just it flows a lot differently to anything else I've ever played. Like I said, you wouldn't have full plate mail at this stage in any other game. You definitely wouldn't have to go to some weird subsection and go, oh crap, okay, this thing does that. It doesn't actually tell you what most of the stuff does. So who knows? Who knows? I level up by sleeping. Sleeping equals leveling. Sleep, I think, well, I never sleep.
Were you able to stop Agarmir?
Yes. Here is his shovel.
Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
Okay.
Disposed of all.
I wonder if this just repeats
I hope
it.
everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources.
Sleep is good, no, but my character doesn't need to sleep, and he's perfectly alert. You see, I don't want to have to sleep. Sleeping silly. The garbage is armor. How dare you? How dare you? Legendary armor of law. You should see light and heavy armor as classes. You're wearing the weakest heavy armor, says Lupercal. Yeah, and look, peeps, I get it. I get that we're going to be more powerful. I understand it. I still stand by my comments. I still stand by them completely and fully. I get that the game's going to get bigger. I get I'm going to get more stuff. I get you can create your own spells. I'm just saying kind of the weird feeling when you start it off is it's not very hand-holdy. That's all. Like you're a cat person, you need to sleep like 16 to 24 hours. That's true. That's true. Like it's level 1, yeah, that's good armor. No, as I say, it's not for a mage, I'm a battle mage. I'm a battle mage. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, peeps. Alright. Bit of a difference between rats and Orgrim. I refer to the Orgrim as rats. I don't know what an Orgrim is, but that's fine. Yeah, it's very open world, but it's new to you because it's first time playing ES game. Yeah. So I'm just saying, they kind of do sort of feels like they did sort of throw you in a deep end on a lot of stuff. It is cool though. I will say that the other side effect of that is it does feel like it's got loads of possibility. It feels like there's loads of stuff that you could just kind of get into and get very deep into doing, like the alchemy, you know? But if I hadn't had you folks explaining to me like where you see the effects and stuff, I would have been like, what? And I guess you'll just kind of learn it as time goes on. You're a named NPC.
What? Astinia Aetius. I want no part of the Sintar Aetius squabbles. I mind my own business.
She said as telling me all her business.
He's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
It make you feel old, Elfwolf. The game just came out now. I know there was the original, obviously, but don't feel old. I'm just playing a brand new game that just released like a week ago.
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
Lupercal, that sounds... I've played a game before like that where I lost a window. and I couldn't get it back. I can't remember what game it was, but I shifted my UI around and the one window disappeared. I was like, it's gone. It's gone. I stuffed up the game. It was an old game. It wasn't even on my computer. I was playing like on someone else's computer because I never used to have a computer. And I just remember losing a window. And I had no idea what was going on. Again, it wasn't something I was seriously invested in.
I'm fed up with the
Hint?
senseless
What's the hint, Jack?
feuding, blood spilled for no good reason. Glad the watch put a stop to it.
Okay,
Good
bye.
day.
Bye. Alright, I've done the side quest. Go me. Is there a shortcut key for quest though? J doesn't work. Q makes me just walk forward. You basically have to press escape and keep doing this. Okay, let's do the main quest. There's usually a button to bring them back. There probably was. But I mean, I probably did this when I was younger. As I say, folks, I've only been a PC gamer since I was a little bit older. I've always had consoles and played console games. Yeah, PCs was hella expensive. So I played at like my friends' houses every now and then, games here or there. Talk to a beggar. I've spoken here to Simplicia the Slow.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
But never about Grey Fox.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Galactic Empire or Rebel Alliance? Says, I don't know. They'll have to make a choice. I'm very impressed with this remaster, but I'm not going to spend a fortune on a game that I played before years ago. You can play it on Microsoft Game Pass if you want. I will also say this, I think it's been long enough. I mean, when did the original come out? I mean, a lot of these games, I'm like, dude, really? They're already making, and everyone's like, no, well, think about it. It's like 20 odd years old. And you go, oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Should check in the person who gave you the quest. I'll take a look-see. Simplicia the what? The Slough. 2006, yeah, so there you go, 19 years old, huh? Her eyes are going to haunt my dreams. She's a beauty.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the... Of course, it's all just made up.
I don't know if I believe her.
Blessings of Julianos upon you.
Yeah, so as much as it might feel like the other day, I mean, 19 years is 19 years, huh? I mean, 19 years ago, I was only 4 years old.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Make friends with her? Make friends with her? Don't you laugh that loudly, Lisa. Don't you laugh that loudly. Brings back memories. You can use the conversation boosting minigame. The lower left to make NPCs like you. Oh.
I'm saving up enough.
So I kind of thought that was just for... Oh, so you can just do this to everyone. Oh, okay. You see what I'm talking about? This stuff. I mean, there is no way any of you can say, oh, it's so obvious. Just use the minigame thing that PS, no one actually told me. I had to find it at the bottom just to make people like you. And when they like you, they might have like different stuff. What? Hey, H. Carter, how's it going, dude? It's actually a new version of the old game. I hope you've been well, buddy. Been a while. Almost 20-year-old game and looks beautiful for the most part. I don't regret buying it in. Yeah, very beautiful. So obvious to just use the minigame to make people like you. Is it Iron Monkey? I mean, look, I'm willing. I'm not afraid to call myself an idiot. I do it all the time. Is it? Is it actually? Did any of you like just pick up the stuff? You're like, of course. No, there's a game in the bottom there. It's the persuasion game. You click. Okay, this person likes me. Oh yes, it's obviously a mark out of 100. Once I get them to 75, yes, okay, now they reveal stuff to me. Can you find love in this game? I hope so. It's just like real life. Iron Monkey, I can get people like me in real life? How? Teach me. You can make people like you in real life? How do you do it? Plain as day to me, how else do you get people to like you? Honestly, I just thought it'd be like every other game where the NPCs, you just talk to them and they tell you what they tell you. You know what I'm saying? Like, why they've got 3 conversation options. I do the 3 conversation options and I move on with my life, you know? That's how it seems to be. So yeah, there it is. Okay. Admire and coerce are good for her. Okay.
I can't argue with that. You're revolting.
You're revolting.
No, I doubt it.
You get people to like you by being timeless. There we go. She happy with me now?
He's a fairy, of course.
No. She was smiling at me. Try placing landmines on. You mean you don't have to knock people out and feed them narco berries? Yeah.
Yes.
Bribe? I ain't giving this lady my money. Hell no. Let's go with this one.
What can I say?
That's right, yeah, this one's bad.
I doubt it.
Boast.
You
Coerce.
win the... You
Joke.
should be ashamed.
I've earned by one, so I think you just gotta go really fast, huh? Admire.
Really now? You're such a charm. I doubt
Boast.
it. I
Coerce,
can't.
joke.
You're revolting.
I can't go anymore.
Yes.
I've reached the maximum disposition. See?
He's a fairy tale.
She's maximum.
The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king.
That's
named
as much
the
as you can
Grey
get her to like
Fox,
you.
who
Her eyes are like
controls
this.
all the
She loves
thieves
me
in
now.
Cyrodiil.
She's maximum
Of
she can
course, it's
ever
all
be.
just made up to give them an excuse.
It did nothing as well. It didn't do anything. Look at all you golden kappa peeps. Oh, you can look at the faces. Yeah, I got it there. Thanks. Yeah, it's just more I was just trying to figure out the stuff. There you go.
Blessings of Julianos upon you.
As your speechcraft goes up, you can get people to like you more. Of course. Yeah. As I'm saying, I kind of feel like maybe it would be later in the game. It would sort of tell me this stuff. Because, yeah, right now, I can see you all know all these things. Well, it doesn't work for me. My characters do crap. Doesn't work. My characters do crap. Way too crap. Agreed to donate all this ill-begotten stuff. I should now bring the macabre manifest over to the cheers. Oh, crap. I actually should have done this. I don't know what you wanted me to see in my log. I don't think it's this. But I actually realized I hadn't finished this quest. I actually thought I had. Ooh. Marius, thank you so much for the 26 months. I can bribe her to like me more. Okay. Yeah, but remember, because, I mean, that doesn't actually say anything about the poster. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, there's no way in hell I would have figured out that I must go look at a wanted poster, then go to a beggar, then charm them by telling them jokes and boasting at them, and then bribing them, and then hoping that their speech check changes. Like, I would never do it. I wouldn't do it. I'd be like, I spoke to that lady. That's all she says. It's crazy. I mean, is there a way I'm supposed to tell that? Is it because maybe the thing's still highlighted white? I did notice that. The speech option is still white instead of gray. Maybe that's a hint?
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
Okay.
The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace now that this is over.
That is why it's white. Okay. What do you all do with beggars, Zeta, if not that? I don't bribe them and I don't become their friends, you dawdle, so that they will tell me information on killers that are on wanted posters. Believe it or not. It's a hint that they have more to say. Okay, so that is something that I can look at. It's funny because the game is 100 times more hand-holdy than Morrowind. Morrowind, all they did the directions go to X mine and turn left, and sometimes the NPCs get the directions wrong. Delightful. Yeah, don't try to force quests early. There's plenty of others to do in the meantime. Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe that is it, folks. I do feel like, whilst I appreciate all the help and all the hints and stuff, I do feel like, as Arcasia's saying, maybe we're forcing a lot of the stuff kind of early, because I get you all know it and you got it, but like I said, I don't even have the skills to do it. I don't even have the skills to make people like me. General rules are be nice to NPCs in Bethesda games. The more you interact with them, the better it is for you. Okay. Niceness. Nice guys finished first. She has cat eyes, nose, and forehead. No, so we've decided what this is this is a very normal lady, except she has Jeff Dunham, who's the guy who is a ventriloquist, Jeff Dunham's hand up her butt.
Rindir's staff says the best place in the city to buy a magical staff.
That's what we've decided.
Is it Rindir?
That's what she've decided she is. She's like a mannequin lady.
Didn't you have some things to give me?
Did I have some things to give you? Oh.
I have been anxiously
Okay.
awaiting...
I must give her...
Well done. This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thornir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agramir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime.
Yay, everything turned out well.
I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
You don't like the faces? Yeah, remember this is still a remake, so there's going to be some remnants of some of the older stuff. Sounds like she wants a magical staff. Yeah, Iron Monkey, I was thinking that earlier. Like, obviously a shovel with dirt on means you were definitely robbing graves. They also completely know who owns the shovel, and that's how it works. Eudortal, your hint was the best. Your hint was the best thing that's ever happened. Clairvoyance. Holy moly. Oblivion walked so that KCD2 could run. That's fair. That's fair. Swell Blue High. Why does that sound like an AI? Well, to me anyway. So I'm assuming they've got all the old voice acting Drothar. I'm pretty sure this is all the original voice acting. This would have been way, way, way before AI back in 2006. I know this game fairly well, though you've not played in over a decade. Nice. Yay, price fixing wins. Yep, that's it. Back to price fixing for everyone.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Some old voices mostly? Yeah. Congratulations, you supported a monopoly. That sucks. Price gouging, peeps. Now, you know, that's always the mark of a good RPG. I should have been able to go both ways with that. I should have been like, no, yeah, the grave robbers don't need it. They use most of the original voice acting and add some new ones. Okay. So I guess maybe it could be AI, but I don't think so. All right, I've got this thing above me. Does this mean I'll level up if I sleep? It looks very shiny and very powerful. Also, how do you sleep? I assume I have to find an inn or something. The stables. I can sleep in a stable. It's good enough for Jesus. It's good enough for me. Yes. It's not AI. There's no AI. Yeah. Didn't think so. Didn't think so. I think I do understand though that it is the go-to kind of assumption these days. Palace. Market. Prison. Arena. Arbitorium. Temple. None of these really sound like somewhere I can sleep. Rent a room at the inn. None of these things seem to be an inn. I guess there's an inn in one of the districts, or at least it doesn't have the inn on the map. The first edition. The copious coin purse.
Hello.
Office of Imperium Commerce. Rindir's staffs. Ooh, okay, I'm a mage. Maybe this is good. Don't you run away from... Ooh. Thank you. Yes, that... You tease! You tease! What a... She's like, you'll never get this. Why does she tease me like this? Why does she tease me? Why do you tease... Oh, why does he tease me?
You're in Rindir's staffs. And I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Read signs. One thing that isn't obvious is that there's a local area map. You have to keep zooming in. Oh, I did not know that. I see Scaria there said local map. Okay, I had no idea, Iron Monkey. I gotcha. You're having a pretty woman moment? I wish.
My advice is take your time. Walk around the market district. See
Lennox,
what's
how's
on
it going?
offer. Don't buy until you've seen it all. Take your time. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay, so stuff like this, things don't tell you... Oh, okay, if you just... No. So, like, okay, if it doesn't say it does anything, it doesn't do anything, huh? So mage's hood and mage's robes do nothing. Is that correct? Because I don't have an armor thing, and that doesn't seem to show me any benefit. So, therefore, it does nothing, right? I'm assuming. Cloth doesn't make noise and you need it for certain magics. Okay. Until you enchant them. Okay, okay. They need to have an enchanter mark on them for them to do things. Okay, I understand. So, I mean, I am running around in armor at this moment in time. I mean, I am a battle mage. It seems like I can still cast all my spells, so for the best of my knowledge, there's no point in sort of going any other direction. Mages use mage armor spell generally. No, but I'm a battle mage. I'm a battle mage. I battle and I mage. As your battle mage, you'll probably keep what you're wearing. Okay, we'll see. Alright. 1,731 monies. Good lord. Good lord. Okay. Sell the short sword, yes.
A good deal. I appreciate your business.
Thank you for appreciating my business. And I have a circlet. What is a circlet? It does resist fire itself and resist frost. Cool. Oh, look, you can see it here on my little fingy. Look. There it is. Now it's gone. True. Oh, and it's even on my hand here. Wow. Wow. There are loads of different armor types you can use in the game. Alright, I'll feel how it goes, Christori. And how's it going? Cute, eh? Right? I liked it, so I put a ring on it. I love myself, so I put a ring on me. That's what happened. Okay. Edgar's discount spells.
Greetings, fellow Breton.
Hail.
Good to see you. What's new with you?
Okay, let's see what Edgar has for me. Wearing cloth also levels a different skill, which affects how you level. Okay, at least it did in the original. I assume it still does. Excuse me. So if I was wearing cloth, it would be leveling up the fact that I'm wearing cloth. Try middle mouse button. Middle mouse button makes you able to do this.
Edgar Vautrin, you
Hey,
don't
Edgar.
want the
Thank
very
you.
best.
These are-
You want cheap. And I got cheap.
Okay, Edgar's got all the cheap stuff.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Absorb an attribute. So, I'm assuming if I buy these, I own them. Your skill level is too low. That sucks. Fortify Magicka. Snowball. Destruction, Illusion. Summon Scamp. Cool. I can summon even more things. I can have a skeleton and a scamp. Cool. I won't have to do any of my own fighting. None of it. Absorb a skill, 20 seconds. Absorbs luck by touching someone. Starlight is broken. Like, what'll it... Like, see, I never understand with the latest internet slang. Broken either means incredibly powerful or it means that something is actually broken. And the game will crash as you do it. Edgar knows his market. Everything is enchantable. Some dropped armor has multiple enchants in them, so it'll be worth checking them all. Okay, I'll have to get to that all, folks. I don't know how to enchant yet. Like, actually broken, your next sentence has not helped. It doesn't light. Okay. You get character levels based on progression in certain skills and attributes based on what skills you leveled. And there's weird things you can do for efficient leveling. I got it. I understand. Yeah, dude, Fireball now is like broken. Like, actually broken. Okay. You never know. You never know. Okay, I'm gonna summon... Actually, no, there's a lot of cash. Wait, you don't have enough gold. Yeah. Streamer is broken? Yeah, I'm overpowered. Exactly. Lesser soul gems. Okay, I'm just going to get a level up, and then I'm going to do the main quest, and then we'll figure out all the stuff eventually. Folks, do remember, I've been playing this game for, like, honestly, the equivalent of about an hour and a half. So I will get to all the knowledges and stuff, but for now, I will remain ignorant and silly. Ooh, an inn. Okay, I'm going to level up. See, I don't even know how to level up. I thought I just had to kill people. Green chip, thanks for the lurk. I'm doing good so far. Thanks, Prince.
Hello. Yes?
I'd like to sleep in your bed.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
can't haggle with this guy. That's really expensive. And you can see by the look in his eyes that he's not gonna haggle with me.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well.
20 gold removed from my inventory.
You too.
Oh, and I actually have to go to the bed. Up the stairs, first door on my left. Oh. This is nice. Eh? Look at this. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I can see why it's 20 gold. I could have done with a much, much smaller bedroom. I got venison and radishes and corn and more venison and potatoes and some mead. I mean, we really didn't have to be this lavish. Beer. Is there any way I can make money selling the crap here? Free food? I'm going to sell it back to him. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell this food back to him and then make myself money. It's going to be so good. Wait, can I not read this? Okay, if you read something, do you steal it? This was actually said earlier. Normal RG, you basically at the starting town, the hero's house. You've like not even started. Exactly. Dark Cobra, nice to see you. How's it going? Chaos Leads because they were scaled. Gotcha. Okay. You can make money. No, you can read it. Okay, you can read it. Galarian the Mystic by Asgrim Cosgreg. During the early bloody years of the Second Era, Vanus Galarian was born under the name Tractus, a serf on the estate of a minor nobleman, Lord Guinese of Salagach on Ker. Tractus's father and mother were common laborers, but his father had secretly, against the law of Lord Guinese, taught himself and then Tractus to read. Should we go on, folks? Should we? Would everyone like to continue to hear this? It sounds very enthralling. Okay, escape to close. Okay, you can read it but not see it. You can loot almost anything and sell it, just don't get caught. No, I didn't mean stealing though, Lisa, because they give me the free food. So I don't know how much I can sell venison and apples and stuff for, but Go on. Lord Guinese had been advised that literate serfs were an abomination of nature, and dangerous to themselves and their lords, and had closed all bookstores within Solakitch on Ker. All booksellers, poets, and teachers were forbidden, except within Guinese's Kerp. Nevertheless, a small-scale smuggling operation kept a number of books and scrolls in circulation right under Guinese's shadow. There's like 100 books. When Tractus was 8, the smugglers were found and imprisoned. Some said that Tractus's mother, an ignorant and religious woman, fearful of her husband, was the betrayer of the smugglers, but there were other rumors as well. The trial of the smugglers was non-existent, and the punishment swift. I think I'm going to stop. You need the Lusty Argonian Maid book. I will keep my eyes peeled for it. I like the way you read things. Please go on. I mean, I've got various accents we can use. Obviously, my favorite is Timeless's Nonna.
When the Tractus was 8, the smugglers were found and imprisoned. Some said that the Tractus's mother, an ignorant and religious woman, the fearful of her husband, was the betrayer of the smugglers. But there were other rumors as well. The trial of the smugglers was non-existent, and the punishment was swift. The body of Tractus, the father, was kept hanging for weeks during the hottest summer of Solakitch.
Or whatever, you know? Okay, stop. You see, that's how we get people to do it. Now reread it in Gollum's voice, the voice I imagine your character having. No! During the early blood years of the second... Yeah, I'll stop now. Donald is still your favorite. Okay, we're gonna stop now. Yeah, we have a few options we can go with. We have a few options that we can do. I think none of them acceptable. I should read every book as Donald Duck. I'm not sure that that's what the channel wants. I'm not sure that that's what will lead me to the success I would enjoy in streaming. Exactly as understandable. No, Donald, your voice. Donald's actually not bad on my voice at all. Gollum takes its toll every now and then. Bye, followers. Yes. Bye. I appreciate the time we spent together. Bye, followers. You have ascended to level 2. Oh my god. That is a cool way to say it. I've ascended to level 2. You realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream, suddenly facing the trials of the last few days. You have come alive. Choose attributes to increase, and I have 12 virtues. Okay, strength. intelligence, willpower, agility, speed, endurance. Okay, and as is tradition in the game, not a single one of them tells me what they do. Okay, crap. I mean... Oh, F is show details. Okay, good. Okay. Strength affects the amount of... Okay, strength I could have guessed. Makes sense. Determines your maximum magicka. Okay, so this is my mana. Okay. Determines how quickly you regenerate magicka. Okay, if I'd taken that other class, I wouldn't even need that. Affects the amount of damage you deal with daggers, short swords, and bows. Determines how fast you move. Greatly increases your maximum health and defines how quickly you regenerate health out of combat. Affects how much people like you, leading to better information gathering and better trade deals. Luck affects all your skills. Oh, there you go. Have an effect on everything you do. Luck sounds powerful. Luck sounds the most powerful. There we go. Press F. Got there eventually. Thanks, peeps. We had a good time. I'll explain to Defense why you had to leave his dad. Okay. This is so much better than the original was. You're lucky they have the door shut. Permission to post a clip of another streamer reading a book in this game. Cody Hannon, I'm afraid clips don't work for anyone. I'm afraid clips do not work in stream for anybody. I turned them off ages ago. I learned very early in my streamer journey that you should never have any links ever in your chat. Because what happens is people, they make you like, they will come in there, they'll endear themselves to you, and they'll be like, please, can I post a link? It's just this thing. And then you go, okay. And then I click it. And at best, it's a rickroll. And at worst, you know, someone would have something horrific on there. Most of the time, it was just people putting like a donkey sound. It's going, sound. And then I'd have to turn that off. So yeah, I just stopped. One like every level is not a bad idea. All right. So I kind of need personality. I do need endurance. And I need intelligence and willpower, I guess. Agility... obviously, if I'm going battle mage, I also kind of have to be half pregnant as well, you'd think. So you'd kind of want to put stuff into agility or strength. Short swords, daggers, and bows. So, yeah, long story short, I kind of want it all. Speed probably couldn't hurt either. So, yeah. I would level the first three first. Strength, intelligence, willpower. Strange enough, it's given me a lot more agility, huh? For this battle mage, it's decided that daggers, short swords, and bows are sort of more my style than strength. Which is interesting. And now he makes the donkey sounds himself like an adult. 12 points to you, so no one you care about, and more... Sorry, 12 points, so 1 on the ones you care about, and more to the more important ones? I guess so. That's because you're a kitty. Oh. The agility comes from your race. I understand. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want it all. So, I mean, strength is for a weapon then. So, I mean, technically, agility, daggers, short swords, and bows. Lame. Claymores, long swords, maces, war axes, battle axe, warhammers, and your bare hands. Oh, that's cool. That's if you want to be melee. That's what you need there. So, I'll probably never, ever level agility ever again. My luck's up though, so that's cool. Personality definitely needs a couple. Endurance is your HP. Kind of do want that. Speed is how fast you move. Kind of do want that. Oh, so even though you've got 12, you have to choose 3. Yeah, that's an interesting system. Interesting. Bare hands for kitty, that works well, does it? Intel for mages, then we'll split the rest wherever. Interesting. Strength will help you carry more weight. Also a very good thing. And welcome on in. Determines your maximum magic allowing... Okay, so that's kind of like my mana, huh? Okay, so I'm a battle mage. Let's do this. So I do kind of want strength. Eventually, carrying more does do it. I do want intelligence. And I mean, how quickly you regenerate, I guess if you have a lot, you don't have to regenerate it too much. And I mean, I would like all of them, technically. I mean, I do... Okay, I'm also going to go personality here, just because I do actually like personality. Intel also does damage. Okay, so that's kind of my main thing there. Strength, I'll just give a... Because, again, battle mage. And like I said, I do like personality in games. It's generally a fun thing to play around with. Because it seems like this isn't all-encompassing. Usually you get like intelligence checks and charisma checks and wisdom checks and things like that. But it seems like this one's pretty much all of it. So, okay. I can actually only up this by 5 anyway. So that's cool. Okay, let's do that. Ta-da! Speed, get the zoomies? Definitely. I have claws? Yeah, but I don't use them. The claws, they do nothing. If I was striking like this... Kitty must have at least +1 agility? Apparently it does. So Quizix, I don't know if you saw, like my agility is my highest stat. So that's basically what my race has done for me. Quick question, can you waste experience? So by me having not come to sleep sooner, have I wasted experience? I have this exact carpet. Nope. Okay, so literally one time you can go to sleep and get like 1,000 devils, huh? Or whatever the case would be. Okay, gotcha. Sim just wants to get on board. Not in this version. Okay, good, good, good. Cool. Interesting. Folks, what do we think is on this tapestry that everyone's looking at? Oh my God. They all noticed what I was doing. They all noticed that I was insulting them. Yeah, Lizzie, that's exactly right. I'm all like, look at them all staring at this tapestry. What are they all...
Oh, hello.
If it's the same, then I like your carpet. So I actually don't have any place to put it, but I inherited 10 Persian carpets. Only like 2 of them are like really good quality. The rest of them are kind of tatty and pretty crappy anyway. But yeah, so I have a lot of Persian carpets. Not a single one of them has made it onto the floor in my home. So I literally have like a cupboard full of Persian carpets. What do you do with them? I'm not particularly sure. I don't think they're worth too much cash or anything. So yeah. Like if some of you are like, I'll take a carpet, I'd honestly to ship them would probably be hugely expensive. They are really heavy and weird dimensions. So yeah, like in real life, yeah, in real life. I have like 10 Persian carpets. So yeah, it seems to be broken for them. I mean, they're all fine, I guess. Just living their life.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I've done it. I've leveled up. Let's go and take this guy's ring to the guy. The amulet, sorry. I really do need a shortcut key for quests. Because, yeah, J doesn't work. L doesn't work. Nothing. Okay, that is... How did I press to even get that? I. Okay. I works. That makes sense. T. R I knew. F6. Smart. Intelligent. Do seem to be even more jank in the remaster than the original. If shipping out in the world, I would take them. Love real Persian carpets. Older the better. Yeah, I've got one that's really nice. As far as they go. But yeah. The F6 goes all the way to the tabs at the top. I'll take one if you don't want it. It's like a 2-hour drive to Joburg. It says radioactive potato. As I say, honestly, only 2 of them are like really good nick. The rest of them are not the best. But I've got tons. It was so weird. That's... For some weird reason, so when my granny, when they were doing her will, like, don't you want anything? I'm like, I don't really need stuff. Like, you know, I don't need anything. And like, no, you have to take something. I was like, I don't know. So I took like I've got like a painting of my grandfather and a painting of my old house. And then they're like, no, take something. So then I got the Persian carpets. I have Persian carpets. There we go. I did land up getting the dining room table as well, just because it didn't fit in my aunt's house. So I have a dining room table, an old school style dining room table. It's probably worse than my old dining room table. But anyway, it's sentimental. I'm certain you can sell them off to the carpet stores. I don't know. I'll give it a look-see maybe. Do the kiddies like them? Yeah, that's one of the reasons I haven't got them in my house. I haven't confirmed it, but I'm pretty sure the kitty cats totally would love them. Why can't I do clairvoyance? Clairvoyance could not find a path. Why? Wait, did this thing... Am I not on it? Oh, okay. Sell it as dunk merch. I used to have like 6 tribal carpets, all 100 plus years old. And then the storage unit robbed. Oh no, Tag, I'm sorry that happened, bastards. Thanks, Granny, I love carpets. Yeah, exactly. So I'm pretty sure the cats would love them.
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
No, but now I will.
Go on.
Oh, I love her. Alright, peeps, we've got our first person that we want to date. She speaks to me the way Lae'zel used to in Baldur's Gate.
You're talking to me, and I don't like you. Goodbye.
She reminds me a little of... Any of you ever watched Malcolm in the Middle? The mom.
You're talking to me, and I don't like you.
Like the elf version of the mum.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Leave me alone.
No.
I'm waiting.
You know what? Screw you.
So?
You will be my friend. Okay, she likes jokes. She likes jokes. Are you serious?
You can't scare me.
This lady likes jokes?
That's good. Really? Don't
Crap.
talk such rot.
Okay, so sorry. She likes left and right. That's all you have to remember.
That's really... Don't talk such remark. Is that so? Don't waste your flattery on me. Remarkable. That's great. How's it go again?
It's going good.
I wish I could say that.
Crap.
Oh,
so it's a bit of a weird...
Where'd you get... Don't waste
I don't know, it feels like a
flattery
weird
on
kind of
me.
trade-off sometimes. You have to choose one for the other.
Really? Let's just talk. Oh, don't try to manipulate me.
I will manipulate you.
That's real. Don't try to manipulate me. Well, let's just talk.
Okay, we are going up nicely. Slowly but surely.
Please.
Crap. Made a mistake. Anyway.
Don't really.
It'll work.
Interesting.
Crap, this one sucks.
Where'd you... What nonsense? Is that so?
That one was bad.
That's really funny. Well done. Oh
crap.
What nonsense.
I made a terrible mistake there. What nonsense.
Don't waste your flattery. Well done. Is that...
Okay, that one
Where'd
was
you get
perfect.
That? That's good.
All right, now she's
Can't
my
do
friend.
better
Let's see.
than that. You're talking to me, and I don't like you.
What? She should be my friend now.
Goodbye.
Spock's mama? Yeah. That looks like a face that enjoys humor. I know, she loves jokes. She has a dry sense of humor. She's so charismatic. She looks mean. I mean, I tried. I mean, she's literally my best friend in the world.
Take your
She's
time.
literally at 70. I've never had anyone be above 50. And look, she's smiling at me now. She loves me, and you know that can't be bad. So, I mean, she's literally my best friend in the entire world. You know?
Don't try to Well done. That's just... Where'd you get that? That's
7.
good.
Where'd you get that? She loves me. There.
That's
literally.
not bad.
That's not bad. 75 out of 100.
You're talking to me, and I don't like you.
But...
Be seeing you.
I love you.
Good day.
I mean, she does sound friendlier there.
You're talking to me. Be seeing you.
I love you. A delicate flower. You should tell her the necromancer joke. I don't know any necromancer jokes. I don't know any necromancer jokes. Deserts aren't that dry. Murray goes, ha 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 ha. Okay, well, I mean, she's my best friend in the entire world. I got up to 75. In fact, now that I'm pretty good at this, maybe I can get that other lady up. She probably doesn't like the fact you come from elsewhere. Alright, do you think she might be speciest? I mean, who doesn't like cats? She might be allergic to me, I guess. Where's the beggar that used to be here? My friend Andrew. Well, come on in. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everyone, let's say hello to all of the raiders. Official Aunt Moose. Welcome on in. How are you? Mountain Troll? What's happening, dude?
Citizen?
How are you? All right, peeps, let's do this. Yeah, drop to follow. I become a friend of Andrew. It's my life's goal. My life's work. Completed. Done. Again, High Elf, it's very likely. Okay, so high Elves are like a little bit like snooty like that. Wow, and you did not pay a coin to like you? No, Rosemart. I used nothing but the minigame and my intense charm. Mickey, how's it going? How you doing? Aparama, welcome on in. For anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message which highlights all the various aspects of what we do around here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There you go. That's it. That's it. High Elves are very speciest, I understand. But she's my friend. She likes me, just not in front of her friends, you know? Yeah, you still have it? I do. Phoebes, you're watching a movie. Morning, everyone. Hey, Phoebes, how's it going? So, Phoebes, are you to blame for this? That was very informative. Thank you very much. I do try to keep it informative. Unfortunately, it is a little bit wordy, and I know a lot of you probably would have tuned off before it was finished because it was that boring. I used Fortnite to get drops, did a movie night and watched Labyrinth and played Jackbox. Cool. Labyrinth's the classic. I watched Labyrinth when I was really, really young. The only thing I remember is we used to get my dad to rewind the part where the, I'm going to call him goblin guy, pees in a body of water, kind of close to the beginning. Again, rewind. And then they'd be like, yeah, cool. We watch that. Obviously, I remember David Bowie's hair, and I did have quite a crush on Jennifer Connelly. But I was very young. Very young. Yeah, there you go. Fortnite had drops turned on. Okay, I gotcha. Phoebes, you came in nice. I appreciate you, Phoebes. Hoggle was his name? Yeah, I haven't watched it. And I know there's a babe that does voodoo. But we'll see. Because the babe was probably closer to my age now than anyone else was when I watched it. So there you go. The little baby was probably the closest person to how old I was. I probably watched it when I was 5. Here's what you remember. That wasn't really front and center. What are you talking about? David Bowie's hair was insane. It was crazy. The baby with the part. What baby? The voodoo baby part of. I've heard it as an adult, but I don't remember it as a child. I must rewatch it. I definitely must. But the bulge. Does he show bulge in that? Because I definitely would not have noticed that back in the day. Definitely wouldn't have noticed. The power of voodoo, what do you do? Remind me of the babe. That's exactly right. So if anyone has just joined, I've never played Oblivion before. I've just got started. I am a cat man. Look at me. I'm incredibly handsome. And I've just been learning that the game has an incredible amount of depth and all sorts of weird and wonderful systems of which I know very little. But it's been fun. It's been cool. Oh, fun cats? Yeah. Exactly. I'm super awesome, right? And I've also got like really long nails, which is a bit strange because I don't get to use them for fighting. I just punch. So any of you that have cats, I'm sure you know this is how your cat attacks you. The chin? What's wrong with my chin? It's got a manly chin. Look at it. He means business. A strong jaw is important in all species, human and feline. Does he have a clean himself function? Yes. I haven't had to clean myself yet, Senchua. You really do, though. It's just modeled. Thank you. Finished Expedition 33? I loved Expedition 33. Honestly, one of the best games I've ever played on stream, if not the best game. I haven't finished it, though. I'm like right at the end, though. So I'm at a section where you can do a lot of side quests. I'm probably going to do the side quests off stream, though. So I literally just have to stream it once more. I think I've got about 4 hours left. Either said. I literally just have to go to the final area and do the final thing. But I've uncovered all the storyline and stuff, and it's magnificent, in my humble opinion. Definitely won't be for everyone, but I thought it was fantastic. I liked it a lot. Your cat looks like it got stung by a bee. What do you mean? Hold on. I'm noticing... No. You know what? I call BS. I call BS lies. When I made this guy, every single person said he was magnificent. He was awesome. I literally, this is not a joke, I was wearing this, and I had a viewer come in and say, am I attracted to cats? And I did this, and she said, oh my, I think I am. I'm not going to take this. I'm not going to take this. I know my cat is good looking. Stung by a bee. Look at him. He's perfection. He's magnificent. I even gave him a bit of guy liner just to like really, really emphasize the cat eyes. He's magnificent. He's a perfect specimen. I will hear no differently. No differently. Twerk, yeah. You did it. You already lost. You didn't get CL. Restart or bust. I'm planning to play it through Game Pass soon as well. Nice, Phoebes. It's a really fun game. Again, not for everyone. If you like turn-based games and stuff, it's very, very good. Also, yeah, if you like old-school RPGs, very good. I have been kind of interested to hear what other streamers do. Like a streamer that I really enjoy, I was watching them play it, and he said he didn't feel emotion for the characters, which was kind of shocking to me. I kind of find the same, but it is interesting to kind of see different people's sort of takes on what they feel in the game. Because I mean, just the beauty of it and the way it looks, and, you know, the characters don't even have to have personalities. I'm like, ooh, ah. But I thought it was cool. I thought it was quite emotive. So it is kind of interesting to hear. I can definitely tell it's not for everyone, though. I watched another streamer. She was busy doing, like, the crazy storyline part. You all know the part that I'm talking about. No spoilers. And she was like, no, I hate this. I don't get. I was like, what? This is so cool. What? So, yeah. I have learned it's not for everyone, but man, I loved it. I couldn't believe it. I mean, that section blew my mind. Anyone that watched it the other day, there's like crazy storyline expositions, and yeah, she was just like, no, I don't like this. I think this is stupid. I was like, why? Why? You're breaking my heart. Your character reminds you of the cat people of Dragon's Dogma 2. I actually did play as a cat person in Dragon's Dogma. Great story. I love this story. Oh, crap. All right, that moment when you realize you're going the wrong way. Your character, this. I want to take care of my mom with the dog at the vet. Have fun. Phoebes, thanks again for all the awesomeness. Thanks for helping us make some new friends. You have yourself a wonderful, wonderful time. Tell your mom Dunk says hello. When she says, who's Dunk? Fall silent and become super evasive. Wait, am I sure that this is taking me the right way? I think so.
Speak.
This is right, huh? So this spell's supposed to tell me where I must go. Yes, okay. Good, good, good. There's several exits to the city. Okay, because I thought it was actually taking me... I thought he was actually in the city. Wait, are you allowed into houses at night? Alright. So I'm going to do what any cat would do. I'll sit on his face in the middle of the night and go... And he'll go, silly cat, and then stroke my belly. Okay, I'm not gonna steal things. Don't need to steal things. Knock the stuff off his shelf? I will. It was really stupid of them to leave candles lying around. This entire place will be engulfed in flame by morning. Yes, Dunk, sit on his face. I will. Oh, he's halfway across the map. Oh, crap. Okay, I just thought it was just a guy I had to talk to here. Alright, well, I guess I mean, I didn't really explore all the city, but I don't actually have that much money. Is there fast travel in the game? If I want to, if I get some cash, can I come back and go see Edgar and buy myself a nice thing? Can you like... Oh, there. Do you want to travel to the... Yeah, okay. So you can literally do whatever you want. I can travel right here. Oh, damn. Okay. Some ain't that the thing. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Okay. Wait. Alright. Eudordal's clairvoyance has let me down. This cannot be the correct way. Particularly because I'm a cat man. What does everyone think? Is this smart or is this stupid? And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. It's really awesome of you. Welcome on in. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm a full variety streamer. I play all manner of games. Good games, bad games, games in between, fun games, boring games, whatever's going. I play it all. If you speak to the stable master in the Imperial City, you can get a free DLC horse. Damn it. Okay. Oh, this is quite nice, actually. Alright, don't know why I used to be scared of this. Water. Horsey, yes, you're welcome. There's mean fish. Nah, it's incredibly fine here. There's no piranha in the lake. We're fine. We're completely fine. It's part of the Ancient Horse Armor DLC. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, horse does seem kind of important, but I did just leave that place and swore never to return. Slaughterfish? No spoilers, even if there were slaughterfish. If I'm going to go into the water, let streamers go into the water. Never, ever, ever warn streamers of impending danger. Streamers, in fact, make all of their livelihood off the fact that they do stupid things. You know? So why spoil the experience? Why spoil the experience? I don't even remember where the town is. Luckily for this fast travel, I can go back there through a click. I'm calling it Ancient as one of the first game DLCs ever made. Interesting. Stables. Okay, I did get told I could zoom into the map. Oh. Maybe the stables are at the market, I guess. Yep, yeah, as I say, folks, rather don't do things, don't go in there, there's killer stuff. To be honest, even like if I don't stream, I'm one of those gamers. I don't use walkthroughs and stuff. I don't wanna know what's happening. You know? Maybe some of you like that, kind of like paint by numbers experience, that's cool. But yeah, not me. I'd rather do something, make mistakes, kind of see what it is. Go into somewhere, be surprised by what you see. Hey, Tyne, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Best way to play? Yeah, let him die, let him die. You guts to. Otherwise, it's just kind of boring, you know? I'll just do this, do that, have ultimate success, and yawn my way to victory, ultimate victory. Tyne, I hope that you're amazing. Okay. Best defense, that's gonna be like an armor vendor. Imperial commerce. I don't see stables. A copious coin purse. First edition. The stables are outside the main gate. Okay. I think this is the main gate. I mean, at least this is the gate I came into. Other horses are not allowed in town. Horses are not allowed in town? Nonsense. Do they know who they're talking to? Crap. You're indeed amazing? You are? I mean, that's why I told you you're amazing, because you are. Oh, the guy whose face I was sitting on. Oh. You did feel comfortable, like riding a horse master's face. Okay, I stand all the way over here. How was everyone's weekend? Tyne, how was your weekend? Bayron's Stables. Let's see what we can see. Hi.
Morning. This is the Bayron Stables. Are you interested in a horse?
Yes.
We have some of the best bay horses in Cyrodiil. They are hardier than the chestnut.
She's so happy. I love her. I'm sad that she's married. 1,000 gold? I don't have that much.
What a pity.
Well, I guess I don't get the thing. Okay, I'm going to go do some writing on my book and go to bed. Are you an author? Very fancy. Very, very fancy. Good luck with all of that. Nice to meet you. Hopefully we see you around sometime. You can't get a free horse from that stable.
Take care.
But I mean, at least I did get to meet this lovely lady.
This is the Bayron Stables.
So
Are you interested in a horse?
She's literally, look at her lease on life, peeps. Look how happy she is.
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood
Who's that,
will
Tyne?
not like that. You must have a fast horse. Travel quickly to ruined forts
Cool,
and caves
Lisa.
nearby.
Fiber.
It will
Wait,
pay
Lisa,
for
you've been
itself
going
in
without
precious
fiber
time
internet?
saved. You
Huh.
too.
She's directly snorted some happiness. She's so happy. She's got the crazy eye. She really is. She looked normal until you talked to her, and she was just like, no, but you have to put that smile there. Oh.
What's this about?
Yeah, fiber's amazing. Good old fiber. All right, so sorry. There has to be a stable over here. Chestnut handy. Okay. Laren, I'm on board. I'm on board here. I also don't know what version of the... I think I've got like the deluxe edition, I think. She's given us no option. We have to steal horse from the happy lady. No, then she won't smile anymore. She won't smile anymore, Jezerina. We have to be honest about this. Hi!
Snock Rabura, owner and proprietor. We board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is. What can I interest you in?
I want a horse armor. I want horse armor and a horse too.
You gotta be kidding.
See, she's not as happy. I said I want a horse. I'm armed. I'll come back with my own horse. I'll take any horse. I'm not fussy.
Let's see what we've got here.
Horse armor. Although I had no horse, Snack Grabura outfitted an old nag with steel armor and gave it to me free of charge. From now on, she will outfit any legally owned horse that I bring to her with steel elven armor for 500 gold. Wait, so okay, so this is it. David Diggs from the band Clipping. He was also in Hamilton. Isn't that an actor? Or isn't he in Snowpiercer? Or does it the name... I'm sure that guy had a name, David. I remember the name being interesting. He's got dreadlocks. Well, he was in Snowpiercer, he did. Is that the same guy? Is he an actor slash singer? She's a snack. Snack. Horse friend. Okay, so this is my old nag. I mean, this looks really powerful. Horse armor, the reason why we have microtransactions now. Is this what caused it all, huh? All right, let's examine this horse. It's good. It's good. Yes. Good, good. Okay, you will do. Yep. Look at me go. I guess I just like clipping. No, but Tyne, is it the same guy? Can you look? Because, I mean, that's cool. Very handsome fellow if it's the guy I'm thinking of. That would be pretty cool. Don't look it in the mouth, though. It was a gift. Ah, that is true. Laren gave it to me. I must never look it in the mouth. Is it a he or she? I think a nag is always a lady, huh? I think a nag's a lady. My armored old nag. That poor horse has to wear all that armor, then you climb on it. It's just like it doesn't fall over. No, it's fine. I'm actually very light. I am a cat monster, so I'm fine. Morning, how goes with Oblivion's? All's going good. Cassie, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. Alright, so I've pretty much reached the end game here, folks. Look at this. I own a horse and I have full plate mail. If this was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I would already be finished. The entire game. Hollow bones, yeah. A cat monster wearing metal plate. Yeah, but cats make things lighter. We're light on our feet, you know? I actually don't know how horses work. Like, if I leave my horse, can I whistle for it later? Can you kind of lose it? You've beaten Oblivion, good job. I know. A noble and rig I am. GG back to 33. Lady Lily, you really did miss it, huh? I've reached... Yeah, I've got a nag now. Exactly. If you fast travel to the location, the horse teleports to you. Okay. That's good to know. Alright. I need to go towards this icon unless we see anything interesting along the way. So I'm only 600 footprints away from where I need to go. Now, I've often been told in Skyrim you could mountain goat and climb up anything. I don't know if Oblivion works like that as well. But I always hear that that's kind of the example everyone uses. They go like Skyrim it. So I don't know if Oblivion's the same. Roads exist, but no one uses those. This is a road. It's just a sort of very foresty road. Okay, Skyrim was special in that regard. Okay, I understand. Alright, on our route to this guy, folks, I'm just going to take a very quick stretch break. I'm just going to reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, do all those good things. When I return, I'll be super limber and super keen for adventure over in this game. Yeah, I'll see you all in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you just right after this. Stay tuned.
Have you seen that movie about that guy who can bend bullets?
Yeah.
You guys can bend arrows.
I've seen it. It's pretty wild. Bro. So you ready?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Holy moly.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him close to us.
Can you use to turn these? No. All right. Good job, timers.
All right, careful, careful, careful.
Wait, just
bam. Renzi, I'm gonna die.
Oh, Lego Mass, why are you like this?
No,
come on, you can do it, Lego Lord. Go for it.
It's 4 of them.
Orlando Balloon, you can do it. Thomas, hold it. I've just got dismounted by a beast. It's coming after you now.
Oh no! Alright, this is where I test my new bow.
No.
Power shots! Woo! Got it!
Well done. Okay, pull him. What the hell? Okay, not having anything is not the best.
I'm gonna do a special move! Look at me to go! Ba, 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 ba.
No one saw it, Timeless.
No one was in it.
It didn't happen. If a streamer has died, did it even happen, Timeless? It didn't. If a Timeless does a special move in a forest, no one's there to see it. Didn't happen. Sorry.
It
didn't
totally
happen.
happened. How can you guys all be dead at that moment? Oh, she's on you. All right, I got her. Ba, 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 ba.
The bar of you. That's the sound of your own large corpse hitting the ground. Okay, there. Okay, now's your chance,
Okay.
Tammy. Yeah. Okay,
I'm coming,
so time to wear.
coming.
Go on, Thomas, do your special move. Do the special move. That was promised special move, Timers.
I got them. Okay, special move. Maybe they'll return to their areas now that we've lured them out.
That's pretty bad because I am in the area. What? How? You bastard!
Want to see something cool?
Sure, what's up?
So while I was riding, I noticed that even though I don't wear shoes, check this out. Look at my horse from behind and above. Doesn't it look like I'm wearing two little booties?
I have no idea what you're trying to show me. Oh, I see the little booties. Oh my god. It can't be unseen now. That's so dumb.
What do you mean it's dumb? It's amazing. Oh, he's got the weapons I need. Oh no, Doug, there's a hole here.
What do you mean there's a hole here? It's like a giant... Look at this little hole the time this has fallen down. Call the devs. Call the devs, you meshed. No one could have seen that hole.
Oh, Doug, he's a plunderer elite.
Okay, so that means this guy's gonna absolutely wreck us. Okay, no, we need to find him in a good spot though. Come, bring him up here.
All right.
That horrible half whistle. Like, even I want to fight you now.
Oh, he's after me. He's after you. He's after me.
Shut up, I can hold. Oh my goodness. Ooh,
Oof. I mean, I really don't want to lose our progress. This time I was about to... Dude. I mean, it's not even subtle, dude. It's not even... Oh my god, I used to take us with him. It's not even subtle, dude. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, hey, Dunks.
Hi. Offer your wood to Timeless. No, not yet. Soon.
Whoa, what the heck is this?
I am the fairy Ferranduel, and I bless your crops using my fairy wings. Bling, blong, bling, bling. I have no idea what's going on. Oh.
It is blessing our crops.
There you go, bubonic plague. Oh, damn it! There's Willie. Willie, I have a fish for ye.
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Yeah, if anyone has just joined, look at this. Ultimate success over here in Oblivion. Look at me. A horse with armor, a cat with armor. What more do you want, really? I'm living many people's dream. I have a horse, something that 3Jacked will never have. I have it. Look at that. Look how beautiful it is. Thanks for the WBs, folks. I appreciate them. I appreciate them a lot. I'm proceeding to this quest. I do believe that this game's sort of more about getting lost in the wilderness and such, but I'll proceed to the quest and we'll take it from there. Fort Ash. We'll see what's what. Where best, thanks. Folks, also a reminder, a little bit later, !post. I'm going to hop into a different game, just for a bit of a sponsored segment. Please do click the link if you haven't clicked the link. It just takes you to a Steam page. It is a bit of a kind of like a spoopy-ish game. It reminds me a lot of the sort of the older school Resident Evils and stuff that I used to play. We'll give it a look-see. I'm a big fan of the publisher that does the game, so I'm doing a little bit of a sponsorship for them. Hopefully it's a good game. I will let you know. If it's good, I'll let you know. If it's bad, I'll let you know. Getting lost is a big part of the Elder Scrolls experience. Nice. As I say, though, one thing that I am sort of hoping that this game pleased me with is earlier this year I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and that is the best open world game I've ever played, purely just because the entire map, like, you can fast travel around, but when you fast travel around, your guy does like this little speedy thing, and there's just so much stuff going on the map. So many NPCs with so many amazing quests. Like, that game to me was just so good. I loved how alive the world felt. Like, it just felt like everything was real, everything was going well. So I hope that this game's kind of similar to that in that regard. There's just loads of like fun little things to do. Medieval version of the Littlest Hobo. I don't know what that is, Central. Yeah, that in the first one too. Nice. Don't know what main story on. I'm on the first quest. I have to go and take a man his medallion. Amulet, sorry. What's the difference between an amulet and a medallion? Oh, medallion looks like a medal and an amulet looks like an ampoule. I've arrived at Wine and Prairie. Now I must take the amulet of kings to Joffrey. So there we go. I've done it. I just have to take the amulet to Joffrey. The size? I don't know. Like I say, a medallion kind of looks like a medal, so I suppose that makes sense. I don't really know what classifies as an amulet. Like, maybe an amulet can be a medallion, but a medallion can't be an amulet kind of styles. I witnessed a Chikian fight and the ensuing guard fight in a wee town. Cool. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing indeed. Wait, you're going to play a puzzle game? Lisa, I play games that have puzzles. It's not a puzzle game. It's just like Resident Evil's got puzzles in, you know? Which is kind of different to a dedicated puzzle game. Also, did you not watch me playing Blue Prince? That was such a good game. I actually still want to play that on stream. Like, for sure. Any of you that didn't watch me play it, it's a puzzle game that released this year, and it's so good. Like, I loved the way that it was made. I didn't play it to completion, unfortunately. I only got to play it for one day because there was a whole bunch of stuff coming out and whatnot. But damn, it was good. It seemed like it was really cool. So I can't really speak for if it continued to be cool. Man, I mean, I still got a whole notepad full of like notes that I took down. It was like fun kind of puzzles. I liked it a lot. I'm so deep in blueprints. Is it cool? Yeah, I bought it after you played it. Well, there you go. Okay, so you saw me play a puzzle game. You love the game? Nice. Lisa, what did you think of it? That amulet is massive, though. It's the amulet of kings, and every time I try to put it on, it slips off. I hope you enjoyed the game of the year 2007. I think, was it not 2006? I mean, it feels okay. I believe that they've done a lot of the mechanics, or they've redone a lot of mechanics. Like, it doesn't feel too dated to me. It doesn't feel overly dated. And this is coming from someone who's never played it before. At all. So, I mean, it feels okay. You're not a Dragonborn, though? I'm not, indeed. You love it? Okay, awesome. Phew. Good, good, good. Knock, knock. A lot is still the same. I mean, I know, like, I honestly don't know why I never played the game.
Help you?
Startled me. I don't know why I never played the game before. It's honestly right up my alley. It's a fantasy game. I like role-playing games. I just think, I don't know, I must have been playing something else at that point in time. I will also say this, no disrespect to the games. I know a lot of you love Bethesda games, but there was always something, like Fallout has it as well. I always really like BioWare RPGs. They're a lot more cinematic. So if you look at like Dragon Age or Mass Effect or things like that, it's a lot more cinematic the way things play it. Bethesda games are generally sort of like a person just standing there going, hello, how are you? And then your character generally wasn't like a voiced protagonist. You kind of just read them and they go, no, there's that thing. I mean, I still enjoyed a lot of the Fallouts I played. It's just, yeah, they weren't quite as cinematic as BioWare games. I preferred the style of BioWare games, which is very cool. And I mean, even Starfield, which is like brand new from, well, not brand new anymore, but new from Bethesda, had that exact same feel. It's just kind of like someone standing there. Hello, how are you? Oblivion was November 22nd, 2006 release date. Okay. So probably game of the year 2007. Maybe. I don't know when it would make the Game Awards. Starfield was the most cinematic. Not compared to old school BioWare. Bethesda's more story. Bethesda's atmosphere. Yeah. Yeah, BioWare's more story. So, I mean, Bethesda's also much more open world, you know? Bethesda's are supposed to be, I think, more about the side quests and things like that. I mean, if I look at Fallout 3 or 4, I mean, the Fallout 4 had some cool aspects to the main story, but yeah, the world, you were supposed to just kind of enjoy the world and the stuff that was happening almost as much as you enjoy the story. Where, yeah, BioWare was very much like main story, main cool atmosphere, cinematic, all that kind of stuff, and the side quests were usually, well, actually, don't get me wrong, like Mass Effect 2 side quests were amazing. You had to do all of them to build up all your relationships. I can confirm the old version was definitely low graphics, but some things are changed and not for the better. Okay. You need to play Fallout 4. Fallout 4's got some cool storyline stuff in the main story. Fallout 3 story to me was meh, but Fallout 4 actually had some cool stuff in there that I didn't see coming. A couple twists and turns. All right, I must speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Watches. Always. Hello, Joffrey.
Let's hear it.
Who the hell are you?
Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayland Priory, a monastery. Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for Joffrey.
Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory house somewhere.
Okay. I can learn about stuff. I don't know what the Order of Talos is.
We are a monastic order devoted to divine Talos, who was the mortal Tiber Septim, the founder of the Empire.
Who's the prophet?
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself.
D-Peeps, can you hear, by the way? Talos, I don't know. Is Talos not right? Peeps, Laurie asks a question here. Does anyone know the answer to this? I wonder, does this have all the DLC? Does anyone know? I mean, I feel like it should. If it's the remake, should have everything. Volume is good. Okay, fantastic.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, What next? Like members of my order, the Blades are devoted to the divine Talos. We honor them for their dedication and devotion.
Bye. Talos? Yeah, I don't. If I don't pronounce the name of some made-up god in a fantasy game quite correctly, I'm not going to overly chastise myself. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be able to forgive myself in time. Maybe. It'll be a long road, but I feel like I should, after a while, be able to get over it.
I'm thinking of heading over
Taylor
to
Swift? Yes, Taylor Swift, exactly.
Evening.
I'm not much of a reader.
It's a remastered the Game of the Year edition, so whatever that had. Got it. The Nords want though? It's Talos. What's a Nord in this, actually? Sorry.
Hello.
I was thinking like Nords like I don't know, but no, I could have been a Nord in this. Alright. There's Joffrey.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Oh, right business, Joffrey. No niceties. Well, I'm Joffrey. What do you want? Well, Joffrey, look at this. I bring for you the fated Amulet of Kings.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it.
I do not like Joffrey. I like him less than Game of Thrones Joffrey. Let's just give Joffrey the amulet.
By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings.
I told you, Joffrey.
Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Oh, he's terrible. He's a terrible. He's all the suspicious of me. I'm blonde, sadly I'm Nord. Nothing wrong with being blonde. My mum was blonde as blonde can be. The first peoples and the most devoted to Talos. They fight and drink and call other milk drinkers. Wonderful. I will tell him the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he
Timeless.
referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree
Every
that
time
the
he says
mortal
Oblivion,
world
he
is
gets a dollar.
protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his
Is he a
existence.
bastard?
Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find this son? Where is this bastard?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
I want what's left of your hair. That's my request. Bastard, yes. Close, shut the jaws of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered, indeed. Indeed. King Keats, nice to have you in here. Alright, I can learn... Okay, so Boris was the guy who was in the Blades. Boris the Blade.
One of the youngest Blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard.
I remember that.
I am
It's
glad
30
to
minutes
hear
ago.
that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
I'm a cat that I need more hair. Ridiculous. I want his hair just because I can. His hair is a limited resource. It's unobtainium, but I would desire it.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
So this guy's keeping the Amulet of Kings. Tell me of dragon fires.
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Holy moly. Tell me about Martin. Well, we know this stuff. We know what this... I don't know what a Marunez Dagon is.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction.
Ooh.
An inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Is Jagar Tharn an Easter egg? Is Jagar Tharn like the guy from Morrowind / Daggerfall / something?
Waste no time. You must find
Should I
Martin
go?
before the enemy does.
Or not? That was Daggerfall? Okay, it was. You see, it felt very Easter eggish.
Let's hear it.
And I was kind of hoping that I didn't have Easter egg on my face, you know? I was like, come on. It seems like that. It really sounds like something I should know but don't know. Seriously? I bring for you the Amulet of Kings and I can't take for me one cheese wedge and one piece of lettuce without being called a thief? I'll remember this. That's not cool of them. That's not cool of them at all. I also can't believe I'm only level 2. This is ridiculous. I didn't ask for assistance. If I had asked for assistance, would I have got free cheese? I mean, I did see assistance and... just thought...
Your first priority now should be to...
assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
I understand. Alright, now I have permission. Nope, the garlic still belongs to him. The Trials of Elysia.
Akatosh made a covenant with Elysia in the days so long ago. He gathered the tangled skeins of Oblivion and knit them fast with the bloody sinews of his heart, and gave them to Elysia, saying,
"This shall be my token to you, that so long as your blood and oath hold true, yet so shall my blood and oath be true to you. This token shall be the Amulet of Kings, and the covenant shall be made between us, for I am the King of Spirits, and you are the Queen of Mortals. As you shall stand witness for all mortal flesh, so shall I stand witness for all immortal spirits."
And the Akatosh drew from his breast a burning handful of his heart's blood, and he gave it to Elysia's hand, saying,
"This shall also be a token to you of our joined blood and pledged faith. So long as you and your descendants shall wear the Amulet of Kings, then shall this dragon fire burn in eternal flame, as a sign to all men of God's faithlessness. So long as the dragon fire shall burn, to you and to all generations I swear that my heart's blood shall hold fast the gates of oblivion."
This guy's quite wordy. He can speak a lot.
So long as the blood of the dragons runs strong in her rulers, the glory of the empire shall extend in unbroken years. But should the dragon's fires fail, should no heir of our joined blood wear the Amulet of Kings, then shall the empire descend into darkness, and the demon lords of misrule shall govern the land.
from the liturgy of the rekindling of the dragon fires, dictated and not read.
Interesting. See, I want a story about Elysia. Okay. Angry Honking Goose, how's it going? It's a me, Mario. Hey, Olgert. How are you? I've only been able to pay mild attention to the stream, even though I've been here the whole time. Is Dunk playing story, doing arena, or solely getting distracted? Wild Entwined, I'm doing story. I did do a side quest. I stopped a grave robber. But yeah. That's kind of all that I've done. That's all that I've done. I love how Italian you went there. Listen.
Greetings to you.
Listen. We can't say which accent it was so that no one can be offended. Alright. Iron boots, iron cuirass, iron greaves. I have all of these. Leather boots, leather cuirass, leather greaves. Potion of healing. Potions. Okay. Shock. Steel arrows and steel bow. Now we're talking. Steel claymore. Steel war axe. Alright. Rusty iron bow. I also actually heard a story. Is this still true? I actually had a friend who played, I think it was this game, and he played it for like a few hundred hours, and then the game became unplayable because he'd been stashing stuff around the world. So he'd like discard something into like a chest here, and then he'd put something into a drawer there, and he'd put something else here. And because the game had to like know where all those resources were, apparently it became unplayable. Does that sound like something that happened in Oblivion? And can it still happen now? Save bloat. Okay, so should I be careful of how I discard things, or can I chuck crap on the floor and it's going to be fine? Have I met Martin yet? I'm going to Martin right now. Wild Entwine. That's my next quest. They fixed it in Skyrim. Okay, so it was this game. Interesting. Okay. I'd assume no. So, like, how do you dispose of things then? It should be fixed. I mean, you hope. You have to buy a house, then pile it all in that house. I'm just gonna chuck crap on this guy's floor. And I think it'll stay here. That's the problem. But, that's not our problem. Right? Sell it. Sell them to stores. But the problem is, like, right now, I'm just kind of over-encumbered, So I have to get to the store like this. And you see, he's on his way to the store. He doesn't know where it is. Selling is the way to do it, responsibly.
Here, perhaps you go into danger.
Oh, now he's giving me even more stuff. Fool.
You too.
Put it in a chest? I don't think I can. Like, the chest only shows this. So, I don't know what to tell you. So you're saying your friend was a pig littering everything in game? Yes, Nalix. Exactly that. F is search. Okay. Alright. Put the rusty iron bow in here. As well as the steel... Okay, I understand. Good. These filthy iron arrows can... I guess if I ever go ranged, it's fine to have 93 extra arrows. Although they're probably quite heavy, huh? I would think. Okay, I only use steel arrows now. I'm incredibly powerful. Okay, now you can place. Thank you. It worked like a charm. An absolute charm. Alright, can I take their food?
Good to see you.
Alright. Nope. Unfortunately, the cheese wedge and lettuce remain out of bounds for me. It's not something I get to have. It's not something that's for me. Now that you've made some weight, start stealing everything. No, I'm doing an honest playthrough, Mountain Troll, much like in Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm not going to steal. Who the hell are you?
Hi there.
You stole the entire wedding buffet? I didn't steal the wedding buffet. It was free food, Mountain Troll. It's a different set of rules, Mountain Troll. Stealing is when something's never allowed to be yours, but if someone's like, here, it's a wedding, eat the buffet, then it's fair game. If I'm going to put some of the buffet, I'm going to scoop some of the stroganoff into my purse, then that's not stealing. That's taking what's rightfully mine. You know? Kitties love cheese. I've heard cats like cheese. My cats don't eat cheese. Or cats in game. I think it takes a week or 3 days for items just laying around the world to despawn. Exceptions are interiors, I think, but not at all probably. Basically, home is safe. Thank you, Liquid. So you wanted that perfume from the sleeping lady's bra. Okay, but that was a quest. The quest forced me to steal. I did steal when I had to steal in a quest, Lisa, but that's only because the quest told me I had to steal perfume from that woman's bra. People always turn into kleptomaniacs when playing Elder Scrolls game. No, I will be the exception to the rule. You'll see. Were you invited to the wedding? I was a guy's +1 at the wedding. I was the +1. Henry can't come in here inside the wedding. I was like, but I'm with this guy. Half of yours like cheese? My cats, I promise you, I don't know what they put in cat food. I don't know if it's like the cat version of MSG, but my cats only did cat food, huh? I can literally take like delicious chicken that I would eat. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Put that for them and they'll be like, nah, they don't even eat meat. They couldn't give a crap about it. They only eat cat food. So I don't know what the cat food companies have done to them, but they don't care about anything but cat food. Alright, I've also lost my horse, so that's fun. You have one who likes bread of all things? Interesting. Didn't you go on a bunch of weddings recently? Did you clear the buffet? The weddings that I went to recently had set menu, not buffet. So I got to eat my beef Wellington, and then that's all I got. There was no buffet. Your cat loved tuna? No, listen, my cat loves tuna. But Zebi, my cat actually loves tuna, at least the one does anyway, to the point of like obsession. Like I have to keep it kind of rare, otherwise he'll only eat tuna, which is bad. My cat is raw fed. Kibble is junk food for her. She gets a few kibbles as treats after dinner. Now, Vogrit, I've heard that unfortunately, and there's mixed information, but apparently your cats need taurine, as well as a couple other things that are in there. So it is good to, like, what you do is good, but like you do need to give them extra stuff. But I mean, I don't know. I get all the information, and the information sometimes it's actually like Hills on Hills' website telling you the things. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I get fed a lot of information about cats, but I am led to believe that some of the stuff in the cat food is important. Mine likes tuna juice. The tuna is for men, and I will fight them. Me. Now, I can't ever eat tuna without my cat going, meow, meow, and then we have to go Harvey's. So, yeah. If anyone thinks that I've lost muscle mass, it's because my protein levels are down because I have to give half my tuna to Pip. So, yeah, that's what happens. They stare? No, mine don't stare. Mine request. Meow! 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 Okay, alright. I love you. Okay. Check all these cool things I've got. Maybe I can make a potion now. Earlier, I couldn't really do anything of value. Let's see. Okay. Damage. I mean, I actually don't even know what I would want. Damage fatigue. Damage speed. I don't even know what these things do, but anyway. Damage. Okay, so I can definitely damage someone's speed if I want to. There we go. Damage speed. Create. Potion of damage speed. No, wait, why did I stick meat in? No. Create. Did I do it? Okay, I've got 2 potions of damage speed. Feather. Night Eye. Damage. Silence. Silence! Fortify health. Restore fatigue. I don't know. I don't know what I've done. Did I win? Potion of fatigue. Where's the thing I made? Restore fatigue. No. Where is it? Healing, Night Eye, Respite. Restores fatigue on self. Restores magic on self. Night Eye on self. Potion of Disbelief. Fire Shield, Healing. More Respite. Why don't these things kind of go together? Sorcery. Restores Magicka. I don't know. Did I do something wrong? Night Eye lets you see in the dark? Cool. You won't learn more effects till you make more potions. I understand. My older kid is now very interested in you, Dunk. Hello, kitty cat. Pip is actually the boss of the house, like mine cat is. Alex, I adore little Pip, and he can be the boss. Electric can opener sound. Meow, meow, meow. Grinding on my legs. Yeah, I use a manual can opener, and sometimes I try to make it that they can't hear, but that doesn't work. She's a Russian blue that we bought from a breeder that's generations long raw fed, so I trust their word. The raw food we make her is a blend of meat, organs, and eggs, including the shells. Yeah, as I said, Vogart, I don't know. I just always know the stuff that I've heard, and as I said, mine will not eat raw stuff for whatever reason. The fact that they've had the cat food already, or I don't know. And also, mine don't eat kibble. Like, they'll eat kibble as like their snack, but they like are obsessed with wet food. So, yeah, I don't know. Russian blues are adorable. Very, very, very adorable beasts. Cats have different tastes, same as people. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure same as people, it depends on what you gave them, huh? If I'd started them off on raw stuff, I reckon they might have gone that route. Instead, I was feeding them moose for cats by Royal Canin. Whatever the heck it was. Now, whoa, I don't eat raw chicken. Just feed me my moose. I work with talks of taurine. Yes, they need it. Very, very vital. Yeah, taurine is apparently a biggie. Huge one. They have to have taurine in their diet. Whatever it is. Whether the raw food has taurine in it and what quantities. But yeah, taurine, very, very vital for cats. But I mean, they might get that in the raw diet. I have no idea. All right. I still don't understand what I did. Where did my potion go? Where's my damage speed potion? What is it? Or does it change its name? None of these seem to say that. Damage speed. Oh. Maybe it's this one. Damage speed on self. Restore fatigue on self. Damage speed on self. I don't know what the hell that means. I don't know what the hell that means. But okay, it's got both. Restore fatigue and restore fatigue. Alright, whatever. I've done it. Let's make a few more. Then I think... I don't know what the weight is of potions. 0.5. Okay, I'll make potions just so that I'll get better at alchemy. Okay, so it's got both things. I understand. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, restore fatigue seems like the really low-hanging fruit over here. It's not particularly good for anything, really. And it seems like most of these are just going to have restore fatigue for me. I'm afraid. Is there not like a... Or is this basically the way you have to do it? There's no like other menu for doing alchemy. You technically made a poison. Did I? I mean, it doesn't sound good. It does sound kind of like a poison. Give cats energy drink. Got it. There's still a question as to whether taurine is essential for humans, says Dan of Dan's. It means it will make you slow. Okay, so I've technically made like a really crappy poison that can't hurt anyone and will make me slow. Delightful. Absolutely delightful. That's alchemy in Oblivion? Understood. I mean, the alchemy in Kingdom Come was really cool. I can't expect them to match that. Restore fatigue is the way to level up alchemy and make money. So literally just all the restore fatigue, huh? You're saying to hell with it, just combine all this garbage together. I mean, it wasn't like I worked really hard to get it. There you go, restore fatigue. Done. Restore fatigue. Okay, I mean, I'm sure there's better scientific ways to do this. I probably shouldn't be putting 4 ingredients in it either, but anyway. Damn, these combinations. Restore health's pretty good. Okay, bread and corn. There you go. Damage personality. Grapes and potatoes. Delicious, delicious grape potato. Okay, there. I've made all of the stuff here. Okay, that's about it for the restore fatigue stuff. Flour is the only one that's left. Okay, and I've gone up to... Alchemy is increased to 33. What the heck? Okay, that just reminded me when my sneak was level 11, I thought I was doing quite well. I assume it goes to 100 now. Filter helps a lot. Oh, Rosemod, okay. And sorry, you can name it as well? Sorry, I didn't look at any of that. Just click the filters, thank you. Okay, I should have done that as well. Thank you, Focus. I hate minigames with a passive passion. Ingredients are enough? 2 ingredients? Yeah. Well, you're more squishing it into a paste rather than eating as grape potato. 100 is max? Nice. Alright. So, I mean, I didn't do it completely correctly there, but I think it's fine. It's okay. Again, it wasn't exactly like I had the rarest ingredients. Potato, flour, bread. But I got you. Next time I'll use filters to help out a bit. Fantastic. Thank you, folks, for the advice. Grab a few things on the way. See? Like green stain cups. What do they do? Oh. I'll take them anyway. It's goop, says Lisa. If you put a full stop first in your name in the pots, they'll end up in the top of the sorting for easy access. Awesome. Good little bit of advice. I guess you can put them all with ones or whatever, huh? Okay, and I didn't know you could name them. Because I would have just named them things like Graptato. Probably wouldn't have done me well. And I'm assuming making potions is a good way for money, huh? At least some. Correctly doesn't really exist in ES. It's more poking blind until something happens. The game really hasn't held my hand particularly well. But that's fine. I have a lot of folks here to hold. Everyone hold them. Hold them. Are you enjoying Oblivion? Pickle Poot, so far so good. It's a very different experience to a lot of other games that I've played. But it's pretty cool. Like, the game just really does just throw you in and go. It kind of reminds me of a way a friend of mine told me that he learned how to swim. He was, I don't know, 6 or something. And his older brother picked him up, threw him in the pool, shouting, "Swim or die!" Apparently he sunk right down to the bottom. But after doing that like a few times over the weeks, he eventually managed to swim. So yeah, this game kind of does similar things here. No, Lisa, none of that. Hand-holding hadn't been invented when this originally came out. There you go. No yellow paint, no anything like that. Oh my. Good. St. John's wort nectar. Interesting. See, now I'm just picking flowers. Do you think they deliberately make it not St. John's wort? They put an A in there. St. John's wort. Some horny sheep's weed. Need to go to the bathhouse for vigorous scrubbing. Oh, I miss the bathhouses. Feel so dirty without them. Clouded funnels. See, got all this good stuff. That's how my cousins tried and made me hate the pool. I didn't want to learn swimming until years later. Listen, older siblings are the worst. Older family, things like that. Very little trauma. Very little chance of no trauma. You're pretty dirty with them? I mean, I was clean afterwards. I don't know if you're dirty as a second meaning, but I wouldn't understand it at all. Donkeys in the bathhouse. I've been swimming since I was 16 months old. Holy crap, since you were 16 months old. Now, I probably learned how to swim when I was about 4 or 5, I guess. Probably like 5. Okay, this looks interesting. The Jones Stone. Activate. The hero's fate is known when the hero's fame has grown. Huh? Yes. Thank you for that. Hero's fate is known when the hero's fame has grown. Of course. Is it a riddle? Is it like a fortune cookie? You have a fame and infamy stat, and I need a higher level. Can I, like, mark it? Can I put, like, a thing here and say... Do you want to set my marker? Okay, I can only have one marker. Remove it. Forts. No. Okay. Well, we'll never, ever, ever find this again. Ever. That's okay. That's okay. I don't need the famous stone of law. I don't need my fate known. That's fine. Stupid stone. You are a nobody. I hear teaching young kids to swim is easy because they remember the womb. I've also heard something similar to that. So I don't know. I also heard, like, take newborns and just, like, shove them in the water and let them go. It sounds risky, but also, I can tell you for free, I did no swimming in the womb. I was a twin, so I was like this in there. So that was pretty cramped, I'm sure. Babies learn easy. New stone, who dis? We'll have to see. They automatically hold their breath. Okay. Your sister was busy trying to kick you out? So, we actually joke. My twin, her ear is like a little bit like... I don't know how to explain it. Like her one, like the top of her ear is like a little bit like down. And I always joke that I've got the imprint of an ear on my butt. That's obviously why your ear's been like pressed down. Like, why would your ear be like pressed down like that? It's not like a huge deformity. It's just literally like a little like pressed down of the ear. But I always say folded is a good word, yeah? So there we go. I always say I've got a picture of an ear. When I grew up, I always used to have a picture, like an ear indent on my ass. Of course, you know, that's how it all worked. What is the color of night, says Divine Fox? I don't know. How's it going? Flax. Yeah, if this was a survival game, this would be hugely important. Silence. Morning. Hey, Maddie. We were talking about you earlier. I won't say what we said, though. Mainly because I can't remember. No, I do actually remember. I do remember, Maddie. I ratted you out, Maddie. I'm so sorry. People were telling me my character looks stupid. And I was like, I'll have you know, some people are attracted to my character. So that's where I went with that. How are you, Maddie? I hope you slept the best. Yeah. How many posies can you pick before you can pick your pack is popped? Don't know. Pick a pack of posies, pack your pack is popped. I mean, I'm aware of the song Better but I've actually never sung it. Something like that. So that's not a tattoo on your butt after all. No, that's an ear. I slept terrible, but that's life. That sucks, Maddie. But I live that life, so I feel you. Columbine. There's a lot of different types of flowers. All right. Let's see if I've actually gained anything. Okay, with all of this, I can filter. I would like things that make night eye. No. Fortify, no. Feather. Okay, I can actually make something called feather. Cool. Create. Alright. This works a lot better than what I was doing. Thank you, folks. I can resist fire. I can resist frost. Okay, this is where... Okay, that's right. How do you name it? Oh, there. Okay. Name the potion. 1... Or full stop. Thing. Okay, magnificent. Okay, so if there's ever two... Ooh, there we go, you see? This. Restore fatigue. Restore intelligence. Okay, let's go with that. Okay. And you can just call them all. All of them can be called... Okay, but I probably should have called them different things, huh? Alright. I think I've blundered. And you kind of want to know what the potions do without kind of having to mouse over them. So I can imagine you actually want to name them what they should be named, huh? Okay. I'm on board. I'm on board. Okay, my alchemy has now gone up to level... Wait, all of that for one level of alchemy? Huh. You have night eye because you was a cat. Wait, this is the good vision at night? What the hell does it look like if you're not a cat? Your ear knew what you would look like as an adult. She has a psychic ear. Lady Smock. Is that why we watch Dunk? No sleeps? Yeah, that's the only reason, Grex. This channel is so boring. 50% of the United States of America uses it to get to sleep. Well, or 50% of the viewers are American trying to use it to sleep. No, cast the spell. Wait, so I have the spell already because I'm a cat. Eye of Night. Cat's plight. You know the old saying. Eye of Night. What the heck? Okay. 3. What do you want? Get out of here! It's my mortal enemy, dog. He seems chill. He seems chill. I'm a cat though, so obviously what's the first thing you do? See, let it be known that Cat started it. Cat started it. I won't kill him though. He needs to remember. He needs to go tell the others. Dizzy Dreamer, you're off to bed. You have yourself a great one. Leave Rando alone, I'm a cat. Haven't you ever seen that cats do this? Peeps, I'm only doing it because I'm a cat. You kill dogs? No, cats attack dogs sometimes. The dog will be lying there and the cat does the thing. Because I'm role-playing as my cat, you know? That's all. Cats usually start things. Yeah, there you go. Rest well. Monster? I'm not a monster. I'm not a monster. I'm being cat-esque, you know? Usually not with a sword. Yeah, but everything's tough in this world. Assert dominance? Yeah. Everyone's got regen and stuff. It's not a problem. Don't worry. I know some of you are thinking it's cruel. It's not cruel. Not cruel. It's perfectly fine. If you all had feline brains like me, you'd understand. Ooh, Nightshade. Deadly? Question mark. Motherwort. Sweet. Okay, what is this thing? The Way Shrine of Mara. Be humble and live in peace. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Wait, this doesn't feel like a blessing at all. You see? You see? I was just playing around and that thing tried to kill me. Okay, I've also achieved my final form in an RPG. Did that work? I've achieved my final form, which is having collected wolf pelts. What does it do? Just keep shooting me with this thing in my chest. And I mean, it doesn't hurt me. I can take it. I honestly thought when I was getting attacked, I thought the shrine was a lie. Receive my blessing. Nightshade is poisonous. For now, nothing. Oh. Okay. You can see your current effects in the magic tab. Where? I don't see anything. Snowy Akira? I love when games have night vision, which is basically the same brightness as normal vision with a color filter. Snowy Akira, that's exactly what just happened here. It seemed pretty pointless. The last page. Okay, so these are the things I have. I have weakness to magic, resist frost, resist fire, fortify willpower, and fortify magicka. Cool. 600 seconds. Okay, and that's because my item. Okay, so the thing gave me this. It gave me fortify willpower. I see it. The wisdom of Mara. Alright, cool. My willpower has been fortified. What does it mean? Oh. For 10 minutes I have stuff and things. My willpower is higher, I guess? So everyone, now's the time to do things like offer me cigarettes, or gambling, or drugs, because now I can say no easily for the next 600 seconds. A mage with a weakness to magic. No, but it's good, Lisa. It's good. It just means that I'm scared of my fellow mages, but I'm more powerful than a normal mage. Let's put it that way. So it's good. I mean, it made me more powerful at magic. True story. It gave me 150 magicka instead of 100 magicka. So it was good. It was fine. Paul Crow on YouTube wants to know if you've got the skeleton key yet. Who's Paul Crow? Oh, Paul Crow. Oh, just someone who's writing on YouTube. Oh, okay. Sorry, folks. I don't really read the comments over on YouTube. No, I have not got a skeleton key. At all. I'm sorry. Yeah, folks. I don't read the comments over on YouTube. I just got Twitch chat on. I probably should make it so you can write stuff in, but welcome on in. Folks, be cool. No one ever watches on YouTube. Ooh, we did it. We finally got a viewer. Although I say that there's been like 2 occasions where the slightly increased vision may have resulted in me noticing a lever I had missed previously. Sweet. Thanks for doing that, Lady Lily. No, I don't have any skeleton keys. Okay, Talos. Alright, I'm just getting all the buffs now. Check this. Now I have Fortify Strength. I have Strength and Willpower. Let's just go straight to the last boss. Hi, Paul. Welcome on in. Thanks, Mimster. Shout out to the YouTube people. Yeah, YouTube people are people too. Just, I have the Twitch thing up for the chat. I was just kind of assuming folks on YouTube kind of watch afterwards, even though I do stream live. Paul, come on over, says Maddie. Everyone stop. Poor Paul just wanted to know if I've got the skeleton key. I was like, hey, Paul. How are you, Paul? Well, come on in. Come join us. It's bliss. Come to Twitch. I do actually feel that maybe, I mean, that must be really bad for YouTube. Someone writes something and I just ignore them. But I mean, I think everyone can see I'm like speaking to folks. That's why I put the chat on the screen, you know? So even when the VODs are immortalized there forever, everyone can see it. All right, an enemy. See how he played me like a flute by holding his attack. Ah! Cool. Now I've got steel arrows now though. Scales, lockpick. I don't know. Maybe I should collect these anyway. Willpower's form of magic strength allows you to carry more. Cool. Alright, when my strength buff and my willpower buff wear off, I'm probably gonna like be encumbered. I'm sure that's happened to plenty of people. Do you use a service called Restream? No. I used to, but I don't use it anymore. It used to be a good way. So when you stream from South Africa, you have to, or you used to have to, go through relays and stuff. Then I spoke to the CEO of Twitch and told him that, and he was like, And I don't know if it was coincidence, but 2 weeks after that, you no longer had to use relays. After I told the CEO that we had to use, like, that can't be right. So I'm just going to say that I fixed it for all the South African streamers. I'm a hero. I mean, I actually might be. I don't know. You never played the original Oblivion? I ran into the skeleton key after I'd already done enough locks that I could literally pick them. Interesting. Okay, goblins seem to use a currency that's called scales. Interestingly enough. Oh. I mean, I guess it is one of those things that you could lead to. So humble. Listen, I don't think it's a coincidence. Because he was really confused. He's like, no, really? I was like, yeah. Like, literally every single South African streamer has to use it. And he's like, no, that's bizarre. And then he, like, asked me something technical that I didn't understand. I was like, I don't know. He's like, okay, no, I'll look into it. So I said, thanks. 2 weeks later, no need to use the relays. Because, I mean, it didn't make sense. It didn't make sense that you'd had to use it. It was a bit freaking bizarre. Okay. Also, we're getting some lag spikes there. Why? That's pretty weird. Dunk the hero? Grex, we don't have to call me a hero. As long as we're all thinking it. You know? There's no need to say it out loud. As a cat, I imagine your currency is furballs. Uh-oh. Folks, I have heard that this game can perform poorly in some places. That's not good. How did you get to speak to the CEO? I just asked him. The CEO streams. So he was like, yeah, he's streaming with people. So he's like, I'm like, hey. So he's like, is anyone, you know, if you're a streamer. He only does it with partner streamers, though. But he's like, yeah, if anyone wants to talk. And I was on his stream. I was like, yeah, that's cool. He's like, sweet, shoot me a DM on Discord. So he's my Discord friend. I can shoot him DMs. I've only ever done it for that, but I could do it again. So yeah, and then he came on here. Yeah, we co-streamed together. I spoke to him for about an hour or so. Honestly, we didn't really speak much value or anything, but anyway, it was fun to say I did it, I guess. Yes, don't say it out loud. Just paint a portrait of it, exactly. Timeless! There you go. There's the CEO right there, yelling timeless. I got him to do that for me. That's true, Lisa. That was valuable. So yeah, that's the Twitch CEO going, timeless! I said, thank you. And you're going to talk to such a great figure. You must be really proud got to talk to Dunk. It's true, Snow Akira. He was. I think he bragged about it for weeks. Wrote his mom. This is your R5 reminder. Thank you, Chimera. Folks, a reminder, we will be hopping into another game a little bit later. Chimera's put a link there. Please do click the link if you haven't. We're going to go see if it's good. I do like the publisher that publishes that game. They do publish a whole bunch of different games. They actually published Blueprints that I was talking about earlier that we really enjoyed. But this one's a bit more of a spoopier game with kind of an older style to it. But I will check it out. Hopefully, it's cool. I have had a few streamers I know that play a lot of spoopy games saying it is a goodie. So we shall see. Okay. Feel fatigued. I don't know what the spell effectiveness means. Okay, so you can't Skyrim in this, huh? I've never played Skyrim, but I believe Skyrim you can jump up. Hold on. I've done it. Chimera does good work. Chimera does such good work. Holy moly. Okay, let's try to find a way in there. Armor decreases spell effectiveness. But it was higher earlier, so even if that's true, it kind of goes up and down. See, now it's at 84. It was on 76, like 2 seconds ago. Whatever it was. Let's try this. I think I'm supposed to jump around like this. 84? No, I don't know. Armor is less sexy. I have cool armor. Look at me go. Does anyone know if you can hide your helmet? I never like helmets in games. And sometimes there's cool helmets, but most of the time, I'd rather hide them. Jump. You do this. Yay! Look how long my nails are, folks. I just haven't cut them. I just haven't had the time. My nail clippers are broken, you know? Don't judge me. Ajit. No? Question mark? Someone was saying if you jump around like this, it helps your acrobatics, I think. I mean, it would make sense. So everyone has to watch me doing this. The whole time. And by this, I mean achieving huge success. Huge success all the time. No hiding helmet. Oh, okay. That's what the no was for. No, yes. Cats don't like their claws being clipped. That's true. I've never clipped my cat's claws. I believe there's like you can cut them, but you can't clip them. Like apparently one of them is really cruel. You can't remove, like, yeah, that sounds terrible. Gotta leave your cats with your claws. So yeah, my cats do every now and then destroy some crap of mine, but I allow it. I knew it when I brought them into my life. Declaw them. Now that sounds horrific, yeah. That sounds horrific. So yeah, my boys every now and then you go, no, not the couch, not the... Oh. Okay. That's fine, I love you. I love you. I do have scratch pads. I've actually taught them, so... Strange enough, I don't actually think it taught them what I wanted to, but like I did it that every single time they use their scratch pad, I gave them a treat. And now they use their scratch pads when they're hungry. That's what it symbolizes. So my cats will go to their scratch pad and they go... And then that means like I want to eat. So that's the sort of causality that went. I don't think it taught them to like scratch their over anywhere else. It just is that's their kind of like, this means I'm hungry kind of thing. Declawing is terrible, sounds terrible. I thought they were called declawing, yeah. But I believe you can like clip them, but I wouldn't really know how to do that. I don't think my cats would like me to like trim their nails. At least in the original, the deeper you fall, the higher the progress in acrobatics. I wish I had some indicator on the map for which Oblivion gates you had cleared versus discovered. I don't even know what that means, Snowy Akira, if I'm honest. Declawing sounds okay, but it's actually removing the first knuckle of your cat's toes. Oof. Well done, yeah. But I mean, they literally do it. They'll go to their scratch pad. That means they want food. One of my cats is convinced my chair is her scratching post, even though she knows the real one, and it's in this room. Give them a treat. I mean, at least they do actually scratch. I mean, I guess it teaches them to scratch. Okay, so this looks like a crazy area. Look at that. Is this where I'm supposed to be? I mean, this looks pretty badass. Looks like the title screen. Alright, before we take this on, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. Go gyrate my hips. And then we're going to, like, close this portal, I guess. So I guess that's the gate of Oblivion, huh? Or we're going to go into the gate and go into Oblivion and kill the devil. Or whoever lives there. The guy whose name they mentioned, who I've forgotten. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream, drop a follow. I'll see you in just a sec. Bye-bye.
Bees! Who dies from bees? Uh-oh.
Oh, bees aren't so dumb now, are they, Tony? No. Bees aren't so dumb now, are they? Oh, who dies to bees? Then flings himself off a cliff. He's an idiot. Live! Thomas, why didn't you just go back inside and get like one more like metal tray or bolt or something?
It was all too dark inside.
Oh, it's so scary and dark. Let me rather go steal a hive of freaking killer bees.
Alright. As soon as you walk through that entrance, you can go left or right, but on the left way there's a turret, so just be careful. It's facing the opposite
Timus,
direction.
for the love of God, you're like that dungeon master who's like, you walk into a beautifully adorned room, tapestries lay the wall, the marble floors. Oh, P.S. there's a dragon there. Freaking pertinent words first, Timeless. Oh, so you see you can go right or you can go left. But you see, left may have a turret. Stuff you, dude. Come on. I mean, I wanted to buy us a gun when we still had money. Before we lost all our money, we could have bought a gun, Timeless.
Yeah, Timeless.
Yeah, Timeless.
I would not trust any of you with a gun.
Timeless.
The first time you had a shovel, you smacked me with it. Same thing with Doug's. I'm not trusting you guys with guns.
You can trust me with a gun.
Right, maybe I can trust
Stay
you
on
with
the
a gun.
ship and watch us die.
But she's not trustworthy. You can trust me with a gun.
Actually, now that you mention it.
Wait, did you check its value though?
I mean, it's a giant glowing light bulb. How can it not be valuable?
Oh, because light bulbs are obviously the most valuable of all resources in the world. I don't even know why you brought us back here. I think this is a terrible idea, especially since you actually legitimately stole the light. That's what that nuclear thing that you took does. It literally keeps the lights on.
I mean, think of the bright side. It means all the doors are open, right?
I cannot think on the bright side. All the light has been taken out. I have only darkness left in my life now.
There's a blob down there.
Hey, blob, blob.
Zor. They're closing doors and stuff.
Hey, Zor.
Woo! I saved you! I saved your butts!
You think that closing that door was the key to save you?
I won't lie, Zor.
There was a monster in there and he was gonna kill you. I locked him in there.
Do you know what that monster was, Zor? It was literally the slowest moving blob in the world. It was like...
To your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Can you maybe grab some stuff from me? I've got way too much.
Oh, gee, please, Timeless. Please, can I carry all the garbage that you don't want to carry after you've literally looted all the good stuff?
I won't just give you garbage. I won't give you.
Ammunition? What the hell am I going to do with this? Garbage. Shotgun shells. Garbage. I don't have a gun.
All right.
Look at him. He's wearing freaking braces of defense. Oh my god, I saw you put on the camo pants. Stop giving me the dangerous goods and garbage. Give me something useful.
Actually, I got something for you if you're hungry. Here we go. Bam!
You gave me diarrhea.
Why would you eat a sandwich that has a big bite taken out of it?
Because you gave it to me and I was hungry, as if that should have helped. Look at that emote. I got 29.1% chance of my poop being solid. Hold on. I sneak attack the zombie. Don't do it.
All right. I've distracted it. Sneak up on it.
I'll be there a week.
You could have stabbed it.
Shh, Timeless. I've got it right where I want to. It's chill. It's chill.
On fire now.
Stop moving backwards.
It's on fire.
Spray her here. Stand still.
Alrighty. I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Honest question, folks. Do any of you ever get bored of the clips? Like, I do always worry, like, the clips, you know, at first you're like, you know, it's a fun thing as opposed to, like, just having music or nothing in the background. You know, at least you get to watch something. But the problem is, once you've seen it, like, 1,000 times, then maybe you're like, okay, dude, I get it. It's the freaking power of Zeus. Like, I'm so tired of it. You know? I've never seen them, so all new to me. Yeah, so obviously for the new folks, but it's more the old folks, you know? It's more the folks who've been here for a while. You're like, oh my god. The clip reel gets interrupted by stream. Okay, so most people are here, as you say. The clips are the main reason everyone tunes in. No one actually cares about the stream. I'm sorry to interrupt it, Tasty. Why not post the older ones from like 2 years ago? I do have some of them. It's just different reels. So, I mean, there's a few that I haven't got in there. I mean, like, Farm Simulator. I've got one for Farm Simulator I can put on there. All those things. You feel sorry for Timeless? How could you feel sorry for Timeless? But honestly, a lot of the older ones actually embarrass me. The sound quality, like particularly like the Ark ones, like I've got a lot of like really eventful stuff in Ark, but like the sound peaks. Like I've actually asked Timey, maybe he can edit them or something. Because I mean, there's some good memories of things that happened, but like, oof, it's so bad. I don't even watch the stream. Like it actually will wake up a sleeping person. Like my mic wasn't set up as nicely. Well, I didn't have an expensive microphone. So yeah, it's quite bad. Love listening to Timey laughing. Timey does have a good laugh. All right. Crap. Done a thing. Okay. Wasn't supposed to do that. That's night vision. All right. First things first, let's summon my Skelly Man. Actually, no. Let's sneak. And then if the sneaking goes badly, then we summon the Skelly Man. Why can I... There's like an invisible wall here. I don't understand. Is that normal? Do you like have to go through the front? Crap. The old mic was amazing. No, it was terrible. Absolutely. It's so bad now I'm actually like embarrassed by it. It's really bad. It's so bad. If people are tired of any clips, they'll get up during that time and stretch and get a drink. So win-win. I guess that's true, huh? I remember watching those moments in live, but the clips have quality gets very low quality, so the sound might not be that noticeable. No, it's really bad. Like, honestly, I had a few people complain, and I get it. Like, the sound peaks. I'll be like, timeless, when something happens, and then, like, it's actually, like, it sounds really... Like, I was actually like, oof, that sounds bad. Like, if someone were to see it, like, it's not good. It peaks really badly. It peaks basically like when a microphone, like, distorts when you make, like, a loud sound. Okay. I think if people try... okay, sorry, so that one, cool... Timeless seems like an interesting problem to play with. Yeah, Timeless is my co-host when I play co-op games, and he comes across to a lot of people as like a nice, goofy, kind guy, but he really can be a troll. I'm pretty sure he does some stuff deliberate, even though he'll always deny it. Okay, somebody tells me none of these guys are the enemy. Oh. Oh, dude, I almost backstabbed you. Have no idea. Oh, crap, I wish I had.
This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
What happened now? What happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened.
Oh.
It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them, with that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
Folks, here's a question. Is this a real word? Is whelmed a word? So you know when someone's like, oh, we were overwhelmed. And you know sometimes like, I'm underwhelmed. Is there, can you just be whelmed? You know, like, can you go like full like Goldilocks and the Three Bears, you know? This is overwhelming. This is underwhelming. This is just whelmed. This is just whelmed. Don't think so? Let's look it up, Maddie. Maddie's a school teacher. You can be whelmed. And does whelmed mean, like, what's the definition of whelmed? Like, just, it's average. It's whelmed. I'm whelmed. You know, I'm whelmed. It's cool. Satisfactory. It is a word. What does it mean? Fair to middling. Okay. I'm whelmed. I'm going to start using it because no one uses it. So, a lot, like, you know, everyone's like, I was overwhelmed. I'm underwhelmed. Like, how's everything? Like, how's the game? Yeah, I'm whelmed. Whelmed. I don't think anyone will know what it'll mean, you know? Whelmed is past tense for whelm. Well, thank you for that. I think you can in Europe. Hey, Scaredy Zod, how's it going? White Mage? How you doing? It's whelming? Yeah, it's whelming. It's fine. It's okay. How was your dinner? Yeah, I was whelmed. It's fine. Engulf, submerge, bury? No, that can't be whelm, though, because whelm's the middle. It's overwhelmed, underwhelmed, whelmed. It's just whelmed. What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
None of these seem like it's the right thing for over and under. Like, Lisa, your thing says whelm, but this is like overwhelmed. No, but I want whelm. I want the middle one. Where's Martin?
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them. At least safe for the moment.
So, Lisa, that makes me think that Webster Dictionary doesn't quite know what's what. And that huge one over there, okay, I've got all that as well. Wow. White Mage, thank you so much for the resub, friend. Folks, hit subscribe. Thank you so much. It really does help the channel. I appreciate you all a ton. Man, the loss of historical memes in the new generation is heartbreaking. The Larissa Olenek erasure is real. I don't even know what that means, my friend, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know what it is. Sorry, friend. I'll have to look it up. I can't change the dictionary to fit your wants. You should, and someone should. But I mean, do you agree, Lisa, that it's them skirting around it? Whelmed, as in like overwhelmed, which means... No, what does whelmed mean? You've put it in as a word. No, whelmed, as in underwhelmed. Tell me whelmed. But, you know... Yeah, when I hang out on your stream, I tend to be whelmed. Listen, I'll take it. Yeah, Lisa, you agree with me, right? They're like non-committal. They don't want to like show that it's middling. 6 months, it's a huge amount of time. Thank you. Anyone that's been in the stream for more than 10 minutes, I always ask, the same question. Why?
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
Offer help? I don't think I have too much of a choice, if I'm honest. I think I kind of have to. Or I can just leave. Just here for timing.
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
Sign me up. Yeah, sure.
I don't know how to close this
Hey,
gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
10 things. Okay, so I've never actually seen 10 Things I Hate About You, but I mean, I'm alive that, like, I grew up in the 90s. So, I mean, I know the movie. I know Heath Ledger. I know Julia Stiles. I actually, which one am I thinking? Oh, I'm thinking, no. What's the movie that's got Matthew McConaughey and Kate Hudson? Oh, that's How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. Okay, 10 Things I Hate About You, How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. Okay, so How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days, I think, is later. So there you go. But I mean, I never watched that movie. 10 Things I Hate About You, Heath Ledger, Julia Stiles. No, the Matthew McConaughey, How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days is the one I'm thinking of. Love Heath, may he rest in peace, huh? 10 Things was pretty good. Never saw it. Never saw it, peeps. Like I said, I grew up in the 90s. It's, I mean, I get a lot of references, but man, that one, not even close. I think you can be whelmed in Europe. See, they stole my line, folks. They stole my line. They time traveled, they watched me at 2025, and they went back and put it in that movie. Really sucks when people, like, cover your material, you know?
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Have any of you ever, how dare? Have any of you ever watched Flight of the Conchords? So, in there, he's like, is this song in any way, so it's like a band, like the band's manager calls him in. He's been managing this band called the Crazy Dogs. And he goes, is this song in any way similar to this? And he plays the one song, and it's literally got like dogs barking and guys doing this. And then he plays like basically the exact same thing, just with different people. He's like, is this in any way similar to that? And everyone's like, yes, and that is exactly the same. And he's like, here's the problem. He's like, this Polish version is what's known as a cover version. We've just got a bit of a problem, and that is that this cover version came out 27 years before the Crazy Dogs original version. Now, do you think that that's good, or do you think that that's bad? And then obviously the guy gets taken to the cleaners and sued, and his business shuts down. But I quite liked it. This cover version came out 26 years before the Crazy Dogs original version. So that's what 10 Things I Hate About You did to me. Their version of the Whelmed Conversation came out so many years before the Dunk original version. Stupid cover version. Stupid Heath Ledger cover version. No offense, rest in peace, Heath Ledger. Should have rather gone with Julia Stiles. If I had $1 for when I came around here to find you on day one of my favorite games, I would have $3. How's it going? Someone give Patty $3 right now. I'd have threes of dollars, just like Radiohead. Exactly, Maddie. Maddie, I'm glad that you enjoyed that as well. What the hell am I doing here? Now, I understand these are probably things that are going through your head right now. That line killed me. That one. These are things going through your head right now because it was so creepy and then you're like... I loved it. It was very good. The first conversation was also quite something. Love 10 things. Okay, peeps, do we have to do this for movie day then at some point? How am I finding Oblivion? Oblivion's going cool, huh? I'm liking it. It's a little bit of a strange one. I will say the game gives you like no hand holding and stuff, which is, it's not a criticism. It's just, there's a lot of depth to it. But my God, like just to kind of like stumble upon some of the stuff is quite something. I mean, I can't believe like how many spells I started out with. I can't believe that I was in this armor within 15 minutes of playing the game. It all just seems like, it almost seems to me like the game drops you into another game at like hour 30. And they're like, no, yeah, you've already got all your spells. Well, not all your spells, but you've already got quite a few spells. You've already got quite a lot of armor. So it starts off quite quickly and it's just very vast and stuff, which is cool. I think that's probably what a lot of folks like about it. You can do whatever you want. You can learn whatever you want. You stumble upon, and again, very little hand-holding on any of it. I mean, I did like a quest and like I had to sneak after a guy, but I couldn't sneak properly. And I mean, there's a lot of like weird Bethesda-esque aspects to it as well. But it's cool. I can see why it's a classic. Are you the arena champion? I didn't even go to the arena at all, if I'm honest. Modern take on Taming the Shrew? I actually haven't seen Taming the Shrew either. I've heard of it. I didn't read it. I want to say it's Shakespeare. I only did Macbeth, Romeo and Juliet, Merchant of Venice, etc., etc. Quite a few Shakespeare. We basically did like one Shakespeare a year at school. So Taming the Shrew wasn't up there. Addison Janey in 10 Things is something with the best acting ever. There's almost always multiple ways to do any quest. Yeah, there you go. There you have it. Maddie, I like your shirt. Reject, did you like your shirt? I like your shirt. Which shirt? Okay, I actually kind of don't know. He believes Martin is with a group that barricade themselves within the Chapel of Akatosh inside the city. I need to follow his instructions in order to break the siege of Kafshos. Okay, so what, I just speak to him again? I don't know what instructions there is. Oh. Wait, must I open this, or can I just do that? I don't know which one to go with. Should I go into Kvatch, or should I... No, fine, we don't have to go into the Oblivion Gate, right? I literally just sidestepped the Oblivion Gate. No, but it feels wrong now. No, surely you're supposed to have clicked on the portal, right? I don't want to break the game. You like Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? With George Clooney. I don't think I've seen it. I think I have seen the art of it. I want to say it's the Something Brothers who make it. I feel like I've seen the trailer, but yeah, I've never seen the movie. Is this just the same thing? Do the gate first. Okay. Ooh. Alright, Oblivion does not look like a nice place, if I'm honest. It seems a little bit crappy, if I'm being completely honest. Okay, so if anyone doesn't know, my character's weak against magic. So that's not good. I'm a mage that's weak against magic. I also don't really have any mage-type spells. I've just kind of got utility spells. So these things shooting their little fireballs at me probably counts as magic. So that's not good. I'd probably say that that is bad. Okay, I might want like a resist fire. Do I have something like that? Flare. Oh no, actually I do have this. Okay. Flare. Okay, let's put on flare. That's a scroll. Minor dispel. Open easy lock. Protect. Shock. Shocking touch. Turn undead. Summon skeleton. I've already got. Okay. Okay, so my little skelly man. And this one should be cool. Cold touch. Maybe a spell to use. Okay, protect I probably could use as well. Okay. I mean, if I want to start using my magic, I can do it. There are different planes of Oblivion. Okay, well, this one just seems lovely this time of year, Natalie. How are you doing? Warm ambience. Yeah, in the travel guide, exactly. Oh.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others taken... They were taken to the tower.
How's this dude just killing everyone by himself before I arrived?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Hold on, I can use your help here, dude.
You're right. You're right.
Oh.
I can't just leave poor Minion to his fate. If he's
Wait,
still
I didn't
alive,
think that would work.
We've got to try to save him. All right, lead the way. Let's find Minion and get out of here.
Sweet! I got a co-host. You there! Attack! There's one. Protect myself.
Another one!
Get him! Attaboy. You can do it! We did it! Well done. Alright, this is exactly how I like to play games. This is exactly how I like to play games. I don't even need the sword anymore. This is cool. I just got this guy. My minion. Okay, and you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to combine him with the Skelly Man. Who would like to have the Skelly Man named after them? Who would like to have the Skelly Man named after them? It's not the worst looking at. Look at Hammer's Mora, or more like Baal. I don't know what language you're speaking. Maddie, alright. His name is... Come, Maddie Skelligra. I mean, I say his name. I can't really tell by the pelvic floor. Okay, there's Maddie. Maddie the beautiful Right, you died as you lived, Maddie. Free. Okay. Who wants the next skeleton named after them? I'm basically a skeleton. You were a skeleton. Oh, there we go. Do it.
Die, damn you!
Okay, fun. Fun getting minions to do stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm going on a side path here, where I am not supposed to be going. Resurrect me? I can't resurrect you, Maddie. Whew. You're unresurrectable. You're undead, in fact. Okay, I don't think this thing knows which way to go. Rolling, 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 rolling. What? That was fun. That's how we play Scrum and send followers to do things? Yes. Okay. Who wants the next skeleton named after them? Oh, he died in a boulder. Crap. Erect me, duck. Mountain troll. There you are. Mountain Skellyman. That's your name. Mountain Skellyman. Come. Come, Mountain Skellyman. You can do it. There you are. There you are. You run in slow motion. You'd be like a good Baywatch lifeguard. I'll be there. Come, Mountain Skellyman. I'm beautiful. You're dead. Alright, someone wants the next skeleton. And Butter Brit. Okay. We've got a wait list now. Everyone wants to... Oh, a fleshy pod. 6 gold and... Oh my god. Alright, so somewhere I stuck my hand inside of this and managed to find 6 gold coins. And as disgusting as that is, I have done a very similar thing using the couch at my cousin's house when we really wanted pizza. I shoved my hand into that, and you know, like, you feel this crumb, and you feel essence of, like, I don't even, like, some sort of discarded food thing from you, and then you feel it there. Coin. You've all been there, right? You've done it. 14 gold. Holy crap. I definitely keep my money inside of my fleshy pot. Gross. Essence of you. That's where you keep your moldy bits. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Eh. Weird. Okay. That's an interesting specimen. That root is alive? Yes, I am root, is what it says to me. I am root. And then weirdly enough, I take off like some of its branches, so you can actually harvest it. It doesn't hurt you. It's trying... I'm not trying to hurt you. Trying to help you. No damage, no damage. Seems like it does no damage. Alright, Sim!
Now it's my
Skelly Sim! Get them! Get them, Skelly Sim! Yeah, Skelly Sim died quicker than all the rest. Holy crap, I didn't even know what hurt me. There was like a... Alright, I'm almost dead. Skelly Sim is dead within a moment. Brit can come out next.
Now it's my turn, you bastards!
Wait, who's attacking us? Alright, Skelly Sim is dead. Oh, there it is. Oh, crap, what is that thing? It's like a weird... It's like a trap. Alright, Brit, get him! Get him, Brit. Good, Brit. Good, Brit. A Dremora field arrow and a Daedra's heart. Cool. You do good work. You do good work. A mine? They call it a mine. A mine. Could be. It's a trap. Okay, good, Brit. Eat his heart to gain his courage. Tinkerbell, that sounds kind of gross. I'll do it, though. Where, oh where could this heart be? I have way too many potions. I need to sell them. Daedra heart. Gives you, it restores your health and gives you a shock shield. Okay. Cool. Alright, this looks fun.
Let's find Minion and get out of here.
Perhaps if we throw some sort of spanner in the works. Crap. Alright, so if anyone doesn't know, my character's a mage, but I'm really weak against magic. Alright, next skelly person. This one's nameless. Say me, and then you can have the skelly person named after you. It's an incredible honor, folks, having a skelly person named after you in the stream. Someone left the stove on.
Another one!
Alphabetical? It doesn't help when I don't know what it was called. I think it's like Daedra. Someone else? Alright. It's called Lisa. Ah, look at Lisa. Ah, so happy to be... Oh, bye, Lisa. Okay, this thing's like yelling at me. Door to Rending Halls. No, I feel like this is the right place. Who's got the hot dogs? I will say this. I've heard that it's common to have barbecues where you put dogs on the barbecue. Like hot dogs. But yeah, that's definitely not something that we do around here. Sorry, I don't understand. Am I just supposed to go through one of these doors? Skeleton Mom shan't be pleased. Okay, door to Plane of Oblivion. No, none of that. Okay, so I think that's where I came from. Okay, Rending Halls. Sausage sizzles. Interesting. No, dogs definitely don't go on the barbecue over here. Marshmallows? Yeah, we can do marshmallows on a fire, huh? No problem. Extremely common, almost for a grill out? Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, like, so burgers and hot dogs, you won't ever do that on a grill like that, ever. Oh, crap. Oh, oh. See. Okay, my skelly men are not particularly strong, if I'm honest. Oh, crap. Wait, that guy can die? Oh, crap. Oh, no. Random guy. He's dead. I think he's dead, Jim. I'm level 2. I'm level 3 now, the moment I sleep. Rip random guy. Ellen Vonius. He had chainmail stuff. And this thing called a Kavach Cuirass. We'll leave him here topless. As he would have wanted. Armor 9. Okay, no wonder he died. He only had 9 armor. Not good. Okay. I mean, we tried. We did all that we could do, right? There was no way we could have prevented that from happening. Nap time, very tired. I think you're talking about yourself, not this guy. But Mountain Troll, if you need to go nap, have a good one, friend. Always good to see ya. Rest the best. He trusted you to save him. No, he was my guy. I sent him in to do stuff. Oh, you were talking about the dead guy? Oh, okay. I got that one. I knew I could go 50-50, and I blundered. That's on me, Mountain Troll. That's my mistake. If you have gold, find a trainer before you sleep. I have some gold. Have gold is a sort of relative term. Did I achieve what I was supposed to do? Let's just go back to Oblivion here. So I don't understand. I went through this door, came out of that door. So I guess there was like this middle door. No, this is the same door. I don't get it. Hey, Tiger, just a quick, I need to focus on work this early morning. Tiger, you do that. You focus on work. You have my lurk, my good sir. You good tiger. See? Tiger's a tiger, like me. Rawr. You remember getting lost in there a lot? Not a clever man, it's true. My sense of direction is bad. Okay. I mean, this seems like it's right. Door to the blood feast. Okay. This game does have quite a few loading screens, actually, for little doors. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. I missed this door. That's my friend who died. Oh. Rending halls? No. Okay, I think I got it. Or not. Okay, am I supposed to go... Okay, so that's so weird. So maybe I'm supposed to go in that rending hall? Unless there's... Sorry, this rending hall or... Dark Salvation. Dark Salvation. Okay. 2 doors to Dark Salvation. I'll take the door on the left. I guess you just make sure the name changes every time, huh? Yes, the engine and computers at the time couldn't do the streaming and having this much data at once. Makes sense. But yeah, modern games would definitely just have this be an open area. Hello, little goblins. Little scamp. Dead! A worship bench. I'll sit here. This is nice. Okay. I tried playing Open, it just wasn't happening. Yeah, I don't fault him, huh? Back out to Oblivion. Do I want that? Or to the Citadel Hall door. Okay. Where does this go? Citadel Hall. Then this thing hurt me. No. Looks like it can hurt that guy, though. Okay. Back out to the plane of Oblivion. Maybe. Ooh. I also get this weird thing where I press 1 to like get my weapon and then like nothing really happens. It's strange.
Cage, over here.
Huh? Thought this dude was talking to me. Man in a cage? Hello?
In the cage, over here.
The cage over where? Oh, there he is. Okay. Hello, demon. Fight, my little skeleton.
Cage, over here.
Yes, my friend, I hear you. Yeah, my skeleton does good work. No, my stuff. Crap.
Over here.
How far do you think they fell? Oh, crap. Okay, 3 damage and weighs a crap ton. I mean, it looks cool, but I don't think it is cool. It's really heavy. I mean, it's not even worth that much money. Does it do anything special? Nah. Okay. I don't think this mace is... No!
In the cage.
Dude, I get it. You're in a cage and it's over there.
Here.
Yeah, but just hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I'm coming. Just I killed someone and their corpse fell and oh my god. Really though?
Over here, quickly.
I'm going as quick as I can. Okay, no, surely... Okay, he's at the top. Surely I'm going to have to come back down here. This is a fool's errand. T-Bone Slice, how's it going, dude? Unless he's got the key. Khajiit priorities, dude in a cage just fell, but my loot just fell down the hole. Yeah, that's exactly it. Fall damage? I don't know. It's a good question. Oh.
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Okay.
Have you got the key? You must get the keeper's key. It's the only way into the sigil keep.
All right. Anyone notice he has the body of a much younger man? I don't know if I trust him. He's like 85 on the top, 25 at the bottom. I think the keeper far down the hole. Is that what I was supposed to do? Is the keeper the one that I was supposed to get the key from? Oh no, then we're in deep trouble. Deep trouble, offline drunk. Man in the cage is getting impatient? Yes. He has places to be and people to talk to. He's the one with the key. Damn it! The game did this deliberately. An ascension call. I will activate this. Oh, there he is. Make this my active quest. Sure. Make this my active quest. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, is that... I mean, is that really our first death in the game?
Over here! Quickly!
Ah, poo.
Over here! Quickly!
Okay, well, the good news is this guy hasn't fallen down the hole yet. So technically, you know what? I actually did that on purpose. I did that on purpose because we've saved time now. We've actually saved time. You see? You see? We've saved time. That's called efficiency. Your streamer has it. Wasn't that dumb? It wasn't that dumb. Sleazer. That's your... I'm going to combine... By combining Sim and Leezer together, you get Sleazer. Freaking Sleazer.
Quickly, there's no time.
My rude. What? I just combined some combined with Leezer equals Sleazer. Alright? I had the song stuck in my head at work the other day. Yeah, Sneezer. I mean, now you know, but I mean, I actually saved time by getting the key. I did it. Your stream is actually efficient. That's what happened. Harley. Holy moly. Not our fault. I didn't jump down a hole. No, this is not a way to get a hype train, folks. This is not how we do. We don't get 3 people doing dumb ways to die causing a hype train. Ignore this hype train. No one fuel it any further. It's an abomination, I tell you that.
Don't worry about me.
Absolute abomination. I must stay on level 0 where it belongs. Didn't die was fast travel? Yeah, exactly. Shoot you. No, none of that. We're ignoring it. Best, no, we're not doing 3 dumb ways to die. Starting to feel a little better. Thanks, Short and Sweet. You really know how to chim up. Also, Short and Sweet, what's going on, Short and Sweet? Are you with child? I did not expect to see you today. I don't know, times and things and... Short and Sweet in labor right now? We don't know. Little Dunk was born. Peeps, okay, now the hype train is worthy. Short and Sweet had Little Dunk. Little Dunk was born. As I say, Short and Sweet's like in the future, so I would think that that's the case. There we go. Congratulations. I hope that everything's going fantastic. Thank you so much for coming to see us on the day that your child was born. Wow, 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 wow. Congratulations. Congratulations. Butterbert, thank you. Abalon, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, congratulations. How's that? How's that? I was just thinking, no, I'm just checking in from, I had to cheer a gremlin. The doctor's like, okay, it's a C-section, but I'm just, forget the fact it's a C-section. The doctor's like, push! And you're like, wait, before I push, I have to cheer a gremlin. I have to cheer a gremlin over a dunk. Had to do it. Have to do it. Have to stop by for a little lurk. Appreciate you. Yeah, congratulations. She deserve a birthday song? You know me so well. She just got you to get some sleep. That's true. It is very boring to get the sleep. This is the place that you can do. Priorities? Yeah, how's that for priorities? Yeah, congratulations. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I hope that the baby is a freaking angel. Absolute little angel. All sorts of sleep. It basically goes, Mother, don't you want to sleep more? And you go, yes, baby. I do. I would like to sleep more. All right, then let's both sleep. Can work like that.
Take the key, get to the sigil keep, and find the sigil stone.
Wait, can I not get you out with the key? Sorry, I keep thinking I can... So the key doesn't help him. The key just goes... Okay. All right, you see, I'm doing the wrong thing. So Little Dunk's first introduction to the internet is Dunkstar. That's true. Baby this morning, just resting and watching my favorite streamer. In separate news, I'm in the background as well. I did say this. Now, I don't want to wish ill on poor Short and Sweet, but I kind of hope, or hoped at least just a little, because Short and Sweet does Gremlins here a fair amount, that as the baby came out and it cried, you know, normally babies are, but instead of that sound, the baby goes, but then I was like, no, that's a bit too much to wish upon poor Short and Sweet. Even though they gremlin me, I'm not going to wish that upon them. But you never know. You keep missing the cage bars? No, I don't think so. I don't think you can open them. I think it's these things here that need the key. Like this used to. You open the door with the sigil keep key. You see it like that. So I don't think it opens his cage. I mean, am I wrong? Does anyone know if you could rescue the guy? I don't think so. I mean, they'll probably just die like the other person anyway, so, you know. Go, my skeleton. It's been 15 years since you played? Could be more. Don't know. You tell me. He likes cages. Yeah, he's like, I'm here for fun. I'm just giving you a quest. Please don't save me. Door to the blood feast. You can't save that guy who likes cages. Okay. Ooh. Punished. Ooh, more 10 coins. Fantastic. He's safe in there. Yeah, until we forget him. Fortify fatigue rags. Fortify fatigue on yourself. So is this the first pair of enchanted pants I've ever found? I mean, I don't know what fatigue is, but anyway. What is fatigue? What does it do? What is fatigue? I mean, I imagine your stamina goes up? I don't know. Whatever it is, we're fortifying it. Yeah. It is your stamina bar? Okay, fortified pants complete with a charcoal filter. Yes. Okay, if I wear these pants though, I lose out on oh. Okay, instead of the greaves. Okay, so iron greaves. I lose out on 17 armor. That's quite a fair amount, but they are lighter. And they do get my stamina. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'll dump this. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. We all know you need those knee pads. Nah, I'm fine. I don't need them. Everything's cool. My character's now super duper mobile, and I don't get tired anymore. Why do I have two doors going to the same place? It's a bit weird. What are you doing making a fluffy cat hard? With armor I meant, of course. Yeah, of course, of course. What else would you have meant? Gonna get kicked in the shins to death? I'm gonna be fine. Alright, why does somebody tell me that I'm going the wrong way now, though? No, you see, now I'm back here. Wait, I don't get it. Key. Door to the... Hold on. Wait, now I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. I got the key. Was that... Hold on. Okay. Clairvoyance? The clairvoyance doesn't seem to work in this area. Yeah, it doesn't work. I miss my clairvoyance. The door, so I went through both of these doors. They just lead you outside there. Here's the door. Okay, so there actually was another door that was locked somewhere. Wait, where the hell did I come through here? Where do I... Okay, now I'm totally lost. Thought I came through here before getting these other two doors. Blood Feast. Athletics mastery increased. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You're an apprentice of athletics. You no longer generate less fatigue while running. Cool. Blood Feast. Oh, okay, sorry. This is the door that I opened. And then in theory, there should be another locked door somewhere. Somewhere around here. There. Okay. Did it. Right. My brain got a little bit turned around. I know what's happening now. For anyone who doesn't know, I've got a really bad sense of direction. Holy moly, it's bad. And made even worse by the fact that I stream and read chat messages at the same time, so I am completely hopeless. Oh, thank God. Oh. Alright, thank you everyone, except for Sleazel Power. Sleazel Power, everyone else, thank you very much for the hype train. I really do appreciate it. We got some hype for little shorter and sweeter, I guess we can call them. Lucky? Yeah, I can't believe that loop. That was really, really close. Chichu, thank you for the chichuage. Ah, you have the low ground. You cannot win. See, you can't shoot those things uphill. Oh, my feet. Take it back. Okay, I must on the wrong spell. That's why my Skilly Man's not coming out there. So I was wondering why the hell my Skilly Man wasn't going. Clairvoyance. I feel attacked. Sorry. I mean, yours was funny. Sleazer does seem like a thing that'll lead to a dumb way to die. Knee pads? Yeah, if only I'd had my knee pads, I would have been fine. Crap, I think... Was there another spear thing? No. Why did he go... Ah! I don't know, it's not my problem. Okay. I do feel like they've recycled some assets. Which just kind of makes me even further confused. The guy has a tummy ache? Ah! Wow, beast. Okay. Dead. Lupikel. Is that a cat? It's a feature. Several dozen times over it's reused. Okay. Good to know. I mean, technically, in their defense, you know, I'm at the Oblivion Towers, and technically, why would they all look different, you know? I'm like, no, we built them symmetrically. Like, of course. Like, just because we live in Oblivion doesn't mean we don't have, like, a keen eye for architecture and symmetry. Oh, that's true. That was me trying to steer my tank. Okay, actually, you're right. WWW is a totally different game. What is that, War Thunder or World of Tanks? Badly damaged corpse smasher. Much like the one I died on before. Sorry, fast travel on. World of Tanks? Nice. Okay, this corpse smasher doesn't seem to work. So now I honestly don't know which freaking direction to go in. Like, completely lost. It's an elevator. Doesn't work, though. One person's corpse smashes another person's elevator. Holy moly. Don't fish it up. I'm so lost. Because now I go back outside. I go outside. This is the other door. I don't know what the heck I'm doing now. I'm lost. I'm so lost. It doesn't make sense to me. Ah, no. Because I got the key. I'm supposed to go high up the tower. Meet Dunk, the newest denizen of Oblivion. I might as well live here, honestly. I'm just going to lay down my roots. It'll be easier. Oh, there was another one. Okay. I need a mini-map. I do need a mini-map. Blood Feast? Okay. Look at where I'm pointing. I think it worked. I think it worked. I don't even know where I am. I just found a door. Ooh. Who the hell are you? Wait, he summoned. Wait, he summoned and I summoned. We both summoned. Die, Dramora Cho. Ooh, we had a spell called Alluring Gaze. Ooh. It's a summon off? Yeah. He who summons first summons not last. Summoners aren't as intelligent as other mages. We say things like that. Okay, here's a portal that I'm assuming is going to lead somewhere cool. Okay, now we've taken a portal, so now we literally have no chance of knowing where the hell we are. Absolutely zero. Am I correct in saying the game's not particularly hard? I mean, I know a lot of you said, like, you know, your armor's not that good and later game armor, but I mean, like, for early game, I actually feel like I'm really tanky. Like, to be honest, I haven't exactly been fighting with absolute sheer amounts of skills or anything like that. So, I don't know. Feels pretty simple. Point work to it. What's setting on? Normal. Alright, so apparently shooting fireballs at them like they shoot at me does not do a lot of damage. Holy crap. Not even any. Wait, why would you shoot fire? Look how much damage my sword does. Ooh. Guys have good stuff. Most games are easy going in the beginning, though. I don't know, Harley. You've seen me play quite a few games. I die a fair amount at the beginning of games, huh? You're not playing on difficulty? No, but I mean, normal. You know, I normally play on normal. Just level up more than the enemy will get tougher. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. I like not dying, if I'm honest. I mean, it feels fine. It's just, I do have quite powerful armor. Magic doesn't do much damage on any difficulty level. Really? But I'm a mage. Should I rather lean into the battle part of Battle Mage? You also like not dying? Yeah, exactly. Alright. Now, I actually have a spell for just this very occasion. It can open up easy locks. Are you all ready to be impressed? This. Look at this. I want each and every one of you to go, ooh, and then the rest of you to write, ah. When I do, hold on. Open very easy lock. Is it equipped now? Crap, I put it as number 1. That's not smart. Alright, is everyone ready? Apparently I used a key instead. I don't understand. Anyway, it's, it should have worked. Whatever, I had a key. I didn't need the spell. No judgment. I had a key. Like, obviously I'm going to use the key, you know? Like, whatever. That's easy, not very easy. Oh. I understand. Okay. Bah. I'm whelmed. Chimera. You're not wrong. You know what the worst thing is, Chimera, though? I can't leave it till tomorrow. But tomorrow's the ABF last day. So I definitely should rather do it today, Chimera. Ooh. Very easy. Very easy. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Again, thank you, Chopper. Correct. It is correct to applaud your streamer. What's up here? Wait, this is where I was, wasn't it? Holly, thank you. Well, that happened. I know, right? Everyone is equally impressed. Huh. How? I don't know. The game's trying to nerf me. That's how powerful I am. The game's trying to nerf me. But you know what? Screw them. I'm going to do it again. They can kill me 100 times. I'm still going to do it. Impressed, you said? No, but it's... It's almost as if getting close to hot fire burns. It doesn't... It's bad coding. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I would never have got that close in real life, you know? Man from Earth. I wouldn't have done it. I would have kept my distance, probably. I don't know. Wah. Keep going up. I don't know what this door is. So I don't know which thing's going to lead up. This was the locked door that I unlocked using my spell, so I had to use it. It all just looks the same. GPS guide dog, something, yeah, that would be really good. Is that not, if that's not a dumb way to die, I don't know what is. No, the Council of Dumb Dyers has deemed it not worthy. Sleazel Power looked upon the death and deemed it worthy of being fine. Bucky didn't think it was dumb. No one thought it was dumb, so I'm fine. Everything looks the same. Welcome to Oblivion. Okay. Oh, hello. That was too dumb to be dumb. No, it wasn't a dumb way. They looked at it. The Council of Dumb Dyers looked at it and said, "Nay, streamer's fine this time around," which I agree with, really. I could just picture Diesel in their mind was saying, "Streamers, this was intelligent. This has to be described as intelligent." Lisa was saying, "Ooh, incredibly intelligent." And Sim was saying, "Intelligent? Yes, intelligent." All right, I'm getting shield on self. I don't understand. So do I always have shield on myself? 5%. It's got a picture of a 5% and an up arrow. I don't know what that means. Or I can literally just be wearing armor that has 30 armor. Or this thing that's got 2 shield and self. I mean, it looks like I've got a shield on me. Lisa wasn't paying attention. You're probably looking at the worst part of the game, Oblivion gates and what's in them. Basically are the same, not sure if it changed. Yeah, I'm not trying to be hypercritical or anything, just I am a bit lost here because the stuff does kind of get recycled a bit and I'm like, Smashy, how you doing? How's it going? Gotta pick your dumb battles. It's not 30 armor, it's 30 weight. Oh, sorry. Okay, 4 armor versus 0 then. Sorry, wrong column, but still. So, I just don't know what this does. The game doesn't really tell you what things do. See, like, no one could have known that that would happen. Show details. Robe of Deflection, enchanted. Okay, thanks for that. And what does the enchantment do? C, shield on self. What does the 5% mean? Thanks, Gura. What does the 5% mean? 5% damage reduction. Okay. How does 5% damage reduction translate into 4 armor? Does anyone know? Maddie, thanks for the prime sub. I've been here a year. Let me out of your dungeon. Only 11 months, Maddie. You're going on to a year now. You still got 1 month to go. No idea. Won't it say under active effects under magic? It may. Look at that. Okay, the 5 magnitude 5%. Alright, whatever. I'm a battle mage, so I actually am meant to wear armor as well. So I don't actually know what to do with this information. What does everyone think? Then I can see my family again. No. We are your family now. Okay, this is the thing I'm supposed to remove. The robe is better, question mark. I don't know, I'm a battle mage, so there's numerous things I can do. Okay, I succeeded. Ooh. Chopper's off to bed. Night, Chopper. Rest the best. I got a Steam achievement. Closed an Oblivion Gate, main quest. I did it! I'm a hero! They never explained the armor. Okay, I mean, this is why, if I'd just taken mage, I'd know what the answer is, but the fact that I've taken battle mage leaves me unsure of what to do, if I'm honest. I think this is probably not the answer. TOS, we're fine, don't worry about it. There's so much to do in this game, and really it's not something you need to worry about too much. Okay. Well, what do we think? I mean, I think this looks more battle magey, huh? The armor than the robe. Although maybe I should get used to robes. I don't... Hi all, first time viewers, is Oblivion or Skyrim better? That's a good question. So obviously Skyrim's a lot newer. I actually have never played either until now. So obviously Skyrim's a lot newer until this remake came out. And now I just don't know the answer to that. What does everyone reckon to that? 5% shield is basically 5 armor. Okay. Thank you for that. I think the actual armor is more battle mage. Probably radioactive potato. Robes can flutter dramatically in the wind. That is true. I'd like to see my iron cuirass do this. Depends on your preferences. Oblivion I actually finished, says Laurie. I mean, right now, if you like graphics and stuff, right now, obviously, this is the newer game. I'm assuming this game looks better than Skyrim. It is quite pretty and all that. But yeah, Skyrim is the newer game, technically. Before they redid these systems, so... The answer is question mark. The armor with no pants makes me think Twisted Sister for some reason. Storyline, I can't really say which one people prefer, storyline-wise. Wax on, wax off for you. I never finished Skyrim, I think, since there's no credits, as far as I know. Just got level 140 something. I can't find any more quests. Damn. But I'm sure there's something hidden. That's crazy. Okay, so you actually did play Skyrim, and you played a lot of Skyrim. Oblivion's a better RPG, you reckon, Solar Warden. Okay. You can mod Skyrim to do these graphics too. A lot of systems that on Oblivion are taken out when it comes to Skyrim. Every Elder Scrolls game releases some features missing from the prior game. So what, they just keep dumbing down each one? That's weird. Do they not add anything in? Every consequent ES game was dumbed down some and it made me sad. Really? That's so weird. Alright, so then maybe Oblivion's the better game. Each game gets simpler. Alright, so I'm weak against magic. And I assume this counts as magic. Modern games don't like things to be complicated. I mean, that is true of quite a few of them, huh? This looks like something I would tame in Ark. Basically went bear mode on Skyrim, disconnect from society for 6 months. Damn, dude. Full hibernation. I love Oblivion, really. You need to talk to chat NPCs outside, then you'd have some meat shields. Daggerfall Arena is the best game ever. I mean, that's really cool, though. So you got these, like, old school games. Everyone's like, old games. Somebody like, no, dude, these old games are really deep and have all sorts of stuff. So are you saying, like, if I were to play Daggerfall, it would have even more depth than this? That's super interesting. I would never, ever have thought that. I would have thought, like, good for its time, but I would have thought that this is more in depth. If I'm honest. Okay, I think I'm supposed to do this. I should tell... okay, no. I wasn't supposed to come in here. I was supposed to tell the guy. I really want to play Daggerfall, but I'd love to see Morrowind get a remake. Sure. I don't think they're going to, though, folks. I mean, remember, this is a remaster, which is a way less of an undertaking. A remake means you got to do a whole thing, and would you rather have it get a remake there, or would you rather have a brand new game? Because I guess that's kind of how it works. I mean, like, Capcom decided to use... They could have made Resident Evil 9, they could have made Resident Evil 10, and all those things, but they decided, nah, rather remake the old classics. And to be honest, very well received. They did a great job, so there's like a stance where the nostalgia actually might make you do better. They remade 2, 3, and 4, which I think sold really well, and I think most people enjoyed them.
The Nine let this happen. Are they angry with us?
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
4 did amazing. I mean, 2's remake was amazing. I loved 2's remake. I thought it was really good. The guy's eyes are hilarious. They are quite something. So yeah, I think that's the problem. If you want to remake a game, like obviously, like this is a remaster. The game was still new enough to do that. But like, yeah, Morrowind and Daggerfall, I think they'd have to do like a remake. Proper remake. It'd be like making a new game, you know? Which, kind of like Final Fantasy VII Remake, you know? So, I think, would you not rather just have a new Elder Scrolls game? Maybe. I'm ready, let's go.
For Kvatch!
Kvatch! Okay, I've kind of already killed all the bad guys, so... You'd rather see a remastered of it? Oh, a remake? Yeah, I say remastered. A remaster would still look really old and dated, you know? Alright, that's interesting. I mean, if it's a classic and it's got the storyline, then maybe. I can't comment. I know, like on Resident Evil, like I said, they were winning. I think if they just decided to continue making new ones, people would have been less interested. Bringing back, like, the protagonists and not making the storyline more insane and whatnot kind of made sense to that game, you know?
Am I supposed to be impressed? Let's get this over with.
Imagine games in 50 years' time, or they'll decide the games are too addictive, and then the only game that'll be left is Solitaire or Minesweeper. I don't know. We'll see which way it goes, but no, I'm sure you're right. I'm sure that'll be amazing. Games are getting scary good. The beasties respawned? They did. Sure, that's also a possibility. Nah, I think they'll look fantastic. Defiant Devil, welcome on in. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Atomic Candyman, did you see the trailer for the Soul Mask DLC? No. Was it cool? Was it cool? You're playing some Forever Sky, Defiant Devil? Nice. How's Forever Skies going? I like Forever Skies. I think it's fully released now, huh? Raft in the Sky. Very cool. Sweet. Now, I must be honest, Soul Mask and me, I think Soul Mask, I'll wait for 1.0. Enshrouded, I'll probably do incremental releases. Soul Mask, I feel like I'm just, like I played more Soul Mask than Enshrouded. I feel like it's good to just kind of let it lie, you know? Go into 1.0 and see what's what.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Martin! You're the guy I'm looking for. Alright. Hold on. I was told Sean Bean is in this game, and that actually looks like Sean Bean. Did they try to get his face done a little bit? Sean, see, Sean Bean? I mean, I could see it. I could see it immediately. Going good. I just realized it was 3 a.m. and it's been good so far. Spent the last half of stream trying to redesign my ship. Nice. I appreciate the raid. Thanks very much for that. Makes sense to do Soul Mask in 1.0 with a new map? Yeah, I'll see. I mean, I'll see what the trailer... Look, don't get me wrong. I'll look at the trailer. I'll look at it, Atomic Candyman. I'll take a look, see what it's like. But yeah. And get some sleep, Defiant Devil. Appreciate you popping in here before. I don't know how you land up here, if you followed before or whatnot, but welcome on into the chat and thanks for the raid.
Have you brought help? We've been trapped here since the Daedra overran the city.
It is Sean Bean. Come with me if you want to live.
Of course I'm in danger. But I'm needed here. I can't leave. I assume you didn't risk your own life to come here to tell me something I already know. Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm an admirer of people with a full beard. Sorry, you implying that my beard is full. No disrespect to yours, but a lot of the viewers over here have far more powerful beards. Sometimes my beard gets called Beardling, Beard Junior, child's beard, things like that. You know, some viewers can literally grow. Like this thing took me the whole of COVID to create. Some people have this like by 7 p.m. So that's what it is. Yeah, I saw you said you can't grow on properly, but there you go. And Moses, sorry, I did read it while Sean was talking. Baby beard, do. Yes. Also, if anyone doesn't know, so underneath here, so I have to manage my beard. True story. Like, I manage my beard. Like, for instance, here, I actually have like, it's almost like a comb over. Because, I mean, it's not that bad, but it's kind of like a little baldy patch here. So over time, like, if you look at like an older clips, you'll see there's like more gaps and stuff. I kind of learned that it's almost like a comb over for hair, you know? Like, yeah, there's a little bit of a patch there, so you put it there. A little bit of a patch there, you put it there. That kind of stuff. And I always tell this story. My father, the one time I was probably about 15 or 16 years old, and my parents were divorced, so my father lived quite far away. And I'd go visit him during school holidays. And the one school holiday, I'd spent like ages, probably like a month of the school holiday before I went to go visit him, growing this beard, just leaving it to grow. And as I come to him, he goes, "Oh, boy, look at you. You have an Apache beard." And I thought, yeah, Apache, like the warrior or the helicopter. And he's like, yeah, Apache here, Apache over there. And I was like, screw you, old man. It's at that time that I decided one day when I'm stronger than him, I will overpower him. Unkindled Phoenix, welcome on in. How's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome to chat. Mine's always had patches, but I also don't like facial hair. Yeah, fair enough. I honestly, I've always kind of had like, I don't know, like a week of growth kind of thing, which is for me kind of like, stubble. But yeah, this is my COVID beard that I still have. And I can't change it because all the emotes and stuff on Twitch are like a bearded guy. So otherwise everyone will be like, who's this bearded guy you have as your emotes? There you go. I remember that one from childhood. Exactly. Okay, let's speak to Sean Bean more.
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Listen, gods or not dead, we need your help.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
But you're Uriel Septon's son.
Emperor Uriel Septon? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
Dude, I have an amulet and stuff. Daedra came here for you.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Why would I lie to you? Look into my eyes, can't you see they're open wide? Would I lie to you, Sean Bean? Would I lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me to Wayne Priory.
No. I'm sorry, but even if what you say is true, I won't abandon these people to their fate. I'll go with you when we can all leave here together.
Okay. Cats never lie. I don't think that's true. I've kind of had my cats. So I've got 2 boys. And you're like, who did this? I've got like a gym bench that I used to work out. And one of them decided to scratch the back of that. And you're like, who did this? And both of them kind of look at each other like, not me. He did it. Ooh, which one of you did this? Oh. So yeah, one of them was lying. Make a pilgrimage to the Way Shrine of Stendar and henceforth receive a blessing at Stendar's holy altars. Okay, I don't know what that means, but one day we'll be able to do that. Rejoice through faith, your afflictions are banished. Oh. Hello.
Greetings, traveler. What do you seek?
Martin.
Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives. Take care.
Bye. That's a DLC thingy. Okay. You see, these humble people here, they have not much. They only have 1 wedge of cheese and 2 bread loaves, but they don't mind if I take it. I'm sure they'll be fine. Okay, how do I get this guy to come with me now? quests. I have helped Savlian Matthias and his men retake the southern plaza. I should talk to him about our next move. Oh. Okay. Martin, you stay here.
Smell, really.
Let's talk.
Smoke and fire. And
where did
something
Savlian
worse.
go?
In the ruins.
Does this work? Does. That is the best spell ever. Look at it. Tells me exactly where to go. He's in the toilet. He's outside where you left him? I mean, I just thought we were storming the city together.
We wiped the bastards
This
out.
guy looks a little bit like
It's safe to pull those people out of
Jeremy
the chapel.
Renner to me.
Let's get in there and
Hawkeye.
make sure they're all right. Come on.
On like
This
a
is
weird
only the
level, anyone
beginning
agree?
of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Okay. So I think Sean Bean's voice lines and stuff were supposed to happen, obviously, before
Report,
you do the
soldier.
Oblivion thing. And
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway.
It's the smell, really.
I guess they didn't make it.
Smoke and fire. Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and ruins. These people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians!
I'm not sure if anyone picked up, but while I was busy chatting there, so she said a line like, we try to convince them to stay, but they went, and as I moved forward, Sean Bean's character started his conversation with someone and goes, it's the smell, really. Or something. Like, so there we go. We try to convince them to stay, but it's the smell, really. So there you go.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Jack Black. You heard that? Yeah, I quite enjoyed it. It was completely accidental. We tried to convince them to stay. They wouldn't. It's the smell, really. It's disgusting. Grab Martin before he leaves. No one leaves. This guard makes sure of it. But I think Martin may have left. Wait, is Martin... Uh-oh. Martin? I think Martin might have... I lost Martin. I had one job. Martin?
I wondered if you'd come back. I admit I've had my doubts about your story.
Told you. Doubts about your story you told me 45 seconds ago.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Uh-oh, we all know what happens when Sean Bean meets Joffrey.
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Wayne Priory.
Follow me.
To Wayne Priory, then.
Can I fast travel there? Will Sean Bean come with me? To Wayne Priory. Where the hell's Wayne Priory? I don't remember where I was. I don't know where it is. Wayne Priory. There you go. They hold hands? I hope so. There should be a mod where he is Mr. Bean. I love mods sometimes like that where they do really irreverent things. For anyone, we were talking about Resident Evil earlier.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Wayne Priory.
Oh. I like how Sean Bean is still in the camera here. He's beautiful. So in Resident Evil 2, there's this guy, he's the tyrant, otherwise known as Mr. X. And he's like this giant, big, strong zombie thing that like terrorizes you throughout the game. And there's a mod that every single time it comes, it sings DMX. First we're gonna rock, then we're gonna roll. X gonna give it to you, gonna give it to you. And instead of the spooky music, it actually totally changes the tone of the game. It's very good. This guy already looks dead. I know. Who's help? They're attacking everyone at Wayne Priory. You're like, what are you telling me, vampire? No, I think he's some form of elf, Holly. I think. Otherwise, you're totally right. This guy is like Morpheus from Spider-Man. He's a vampire. Morbius, sorry. Hold on, tell me what happened.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
Who's attacking Wayne and Priory?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Where is Joffrey? Is he safe?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
What is he saying? It's yup, fired. Oh, crap.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
Be glad you will not.
Okay. You've done good work, Skeleman. Come with me. Good. You're off to bed. Have yourself a great night of sleep. Thanks for being here. Sleep the best. He's having a heart attack. Someone help him. It's very scary. It's a rap. Anyone ever play the game Parappa the Rapper? You actually could make it sound like that. This is one of your favorite games? Alright, you're willing to tolerate below average streamers for above average games. I understand. It's good to hear. There's my chest of stuffs. Crack the egg into the bowl. Yeah, something like that. But if you muck it up, go, the cheese, the cheese, or whatever it is that you're doing, making a sandwich, baking a recipe, whatever it is that you're getting up to. Now, maybe once again to tomorrow. I don't know, Sam. If I do it tomorrow, though, I'm pressured. Internet goes down, something goes wrong. Big issues. Big issues, I say.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
So I have heard in these games there is some kind of derpy NPC kind of interactions. And I do quite enjoy the, you know, you walk in and there's this guy who's being like almost killed. Your timing is excellent. Very calm, very chilled.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
Anyone think it seems a little bit out of place that he has a katana?
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Katana-wielding warrior monks. Lady Lily, that's probably true. Just time. I guess body and time and all those type of things, you know? He's a member of the Blades. Oh, he was a member of the Blades. You're right. You're right. Okay. Just haven't seen too many monks wielding katanas. Better to cut you with, it's true.
Greetings, Khajiit.
I'm more than just a Khajiit.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The
Told you,
enemy
put
has
it
defeated
inside
us
your
at every
wallet.
turn.
I found Martin, he is safe.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings.
Why did you
Martin
hide it?
cannot
Why didn't you
stay.
keep it?
We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of
Everyone else
Martin's
agrees should have
survival,
swallowed the amulet or
which they will.
inserted it into the rock of safety.
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us.
Yes,
but we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. You may as well take Prior Maberel's horse from the stable. He won't have use for it any longer.
I don't know if that horse is better than mine. The way I pronounce Khajiit sounds kind of bad to me. I literally said it the way the guy said it. I think.
With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
Okay.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until
Holly?
Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Cloud Ruler Temple. Alright, good. Okay, peeps, I do have a sponsored segment to do. Let's get into that before it does get too late. I will hop back into this tomorrow. I also still have Expedition 33. So I'm not quitting the stream. I'm just changing the game. So this is a game that came out a little while ago, and I've never played it before, but it did look very interesting to me. It reminded me of a lot of stuff that I played when I was younger. So let's go see what it is like. Thanks for that